Check, check, check. Seth Cooper Carlton. Joshua Nathaniel Adams. Ethan Matthias Chapman. Alexandria Beth Blackburn. Caden David Bales. Caleb Michael Copper, honor graduate, STEM graduate. Holly Sierra Akery. Damian Alexander Bell. Madison Bailey Brock. Elmer Giovanni Andrades. Yexen Asmari Cruz Bonilla. Carlos Eli de la Cruz. Keely Marie Bridges. Gianna Marie Ball. William McDuffie Crumpton, STEM graduate. Kaylin Jordan Cooper, honor graduate. Ellie Margaret Congdon, honor graduate. Mackenzie Alyssa Andrews. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on a short pause for a rain delay. We will resume momentarily.
It's just all the connections that take place.
Oh, we are now live on YouTube.
All right, congratulations. Way to go, girl. All right. And you are now watching us around the world. And you can go to YouTube or you can go to the North Hall School website, which again is nhhs.hallco.org. That's nhhs.hallco.org.
Guardado.
And now we're back to the ceremonies.
That was a very quick break we had there. This is Raul Castaneda Guardado working his way across the stage.
And it's interesting to see, too, how this community has changed with the feeder schools. If you're new to the area, basically from Highway 60, Thompson Bridge Road to Loniga Highway over almost to Clarks Bridge Road, Georgia Highway 284, in that narrow stretch from River Bend, just north of the radio station, up to the White County line with River Bend Elementary, with Mount Vernon, and with Walker Mountain, the feeder schools. They're part of this school system here in North Hall. And a great family. And then everyone to be recognized here on the radio in your cars here at North Hall and also on YouTube. And hopefully we'll have the rain leave us for good for today. I was talking to one parent. He said, you really don't want to see the windshield wiper going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and trying to watch your graduate.
Rain seeming to kind of stop again. Hopefully that was just the short pocket that we were seeing, and now we will be able to resume for at least the next 2 hours outside.
Well, the big thing is you're here today experiencing this great event. And for a lot of people, this will be their last time they'll be on this campus.
Yeah.
And that's always a memory.
Raul Castaneda Guardado.
Is that Raul
This is
Guardado?
Raul making his way across again. They had to recover all the diplomas. They had to get them covered up with that rain pocket, so he kind of came across a little early, but they got him his diploma, which I believe is
And
one of the
hold on-
main reasons why you're here today.
Hold
get
on to that
Yep,
thing, please.
Absolutely.
Still have mine in a frame from back in the day. I'll tell you a funny story, Ryan. One thing here at North Hall, they changed their class song here, the alma mater, years ago. When I was a student here, had a great theme. You looked at the words, really a nice rendition of alma mater, but it was Danny Boy. Now think about that one, for example. And it was really something. Difficult song to sing, too, back in the day. But I will always remember Danny Boy here as our former alma mater here at North Hall High School. But by the way, if you're new to the community, the school first graduating class, Ryan, was 1958. So this should be graduating class number 63.
63, that's right.
And just seems like yesterday, I was here for the 50th anniversary of the school. They had a big event taking place here at the old Brickyard some 13 years ago, and it was really something to see. And you had members of the first graduating class. It was here. It was really something to see.
Mackenzie Lauren Crisp.
First name was Mackenzie, I heard.
Yeah,
I didn't hear the
Mackenzie Lauren Crisp. Mackenzie's here today with her dad, Jason, mom, Jennifer, siblings, Casey, Cameron, and Alex, and also Kristen Cottrell and Mike and June and Lawrence Crisp, who are her grandparents. She's been on the volleyball team and winning region and going to the Elite Eight twice on that team, also getting the chance to play in the FCA East-West game. Her major accomplishments, those were, and now she's getting ready to go major in sports management and minor in marketing at Georgia Southern.
Way to
in
go.
Statesboro. And her biggest memory here is winning region for volleyball at home in front of all her friends and trying and going back into the parking lot every day at school to talk with her friends.
This might be a sports agent in the future. Who
Yep.
knows? In sports management. Congratulations heading to Statesboro. Which is a great campus. Congratulations to her. What's always interesting is to see the interest of these graduates and when they were called. This is what my purpose in life may be. You a little later in life, becoming a youth pastor. You hear the vehicle passing by. You'll have the principal of North Hall High School, Jamie Moore, assistant principal, Billy Wells, Kenny
Faith
Childs is here,
Terlin
Wes McCloskey,
Chandler.
the voice of the baseball team, announcing the graduates.
Yep. Next, walking across the stage, getting her diploma, is Faith Chandler. She's here with her mom and her poppy and Nana, who are very vocal.
Way to go.
Her biggest accomplishments are making it through all of math classes. Her next step is she's going to be going to study at the University of North Georgia and become a pediatric radiologist.
Way to go.
And one of her favorite memories is meeting some lifelong friends and creating bonds with my amazing teachers.
I started laughing when she first said about math. I still remember my freshman math class here. Back then, you had the same teacher the entire year. And I had John B. Corley, who also became the football coach and athletic director here at North Hall, and then principal here at North Hall. And his son, Ben, is an assistant over at Chestatee High
Chestatee.
School. Yes. But I will always remember that math class my first year, I'm telling you. Way to go. And you hear the term she mentioned being pediatric, that is something special there too.
Yeah.
When you specialize in healthcare. And we cannot say about the healthcare heroes we're going through right now with this COVID-19 crisis.
I think that speaks a lot to these kids who want to go into that field right now in the middle of graduation. It just tells you that's where their heart's at. It's
And
not
know the dangers even,
yeah,
yeah.
you know the risk and you know the dangers, but I mean, a lot of jobs are going to have those. You
Sure.
do it because you know it's your calling. You know that it is something that you want to do your whole life, and you're gifted at it. So,
I've heard two words about that. You'll find out what your talent is, what you're good at, and at the same time, your passion, what really drives you to do that.
yeah. All right, making her way to the stage now with a very colorful flowered top on top of her hat is Miss Jenna Brock. You'll hear her name here in just a moment.
Jenna Naomi Brock.
Jenna Naomi Brock.
There you are.
She's here today with Mom, Dad, Hannah, and her grandparents, and looks like a few other friends as well. She's been a part of the captain's table, early childhood pathway competitor here at school. She's been the cheer captain, 3 years of varsity golf, and 4 years of varsity spirit cheer.
Way to go.
Next year, she'll be going to the University of North Georgia and pursuing a degree in special education and speech pathology.
Wow.
And her favorite memory is cheering on the sidelines on Friday nights at the Brickyard. So congratulations to Jenna Brock.
Yeah, when you first hear his name, you're like, yeah, I remember that name, and you remember what
Yep.
they went through
Yep.
here at North Hall. But boy, to think about her being a speech therapist, that is something
Yep.
special. So go Nighthawks.
Yep. Christie House over the way helping kids get out of the cars. And then this is obviously eating up a lot of these teachers. I know so much they want to give these kids a huge hug. And I think she actually looked like she wanted to lean in right there. And she's like, no.
I didn't hear her say,
gotta stop.
mask. Anybody got a mask, you
Yep.
know.
But to all you guys weaving your way through here, and you're going to see your teachers and you're going to see your coaches, and you know, they may not give you a hug, they may not give you a handshake, but just know how much they love you guys.
Oh,
They love you
absolutely.
very much. We've been hearing that a lot this morning.
I've seen messages on Twitter where teachers have been saluting class members. It's been really something to see.
Yeah.
I know you're in line. You're waiting anxiously to have your graduate go across the stage, maybe at the STEM building at Mount Vernon Road. And we'll see how long it takes you to go through the line from that point of the recession all the way to where we're at here.
Jacob Alvin Dickey, honor graduate.
Dickey.
Next honor grad is Jacob Albert Dickey. His memorable moment here at North Hall is when he had an upper 90s sophomore year to beat Buford in soccer. His activities in sports include football, basketball, soccer, as part of the DECA Club, and FBLA and FCA. So congratulations to Jacob Dickey.
If I remember correctly, he played as a running back on the football team, was very successful too for David Bishop here at North Hall.
That tandem of Dickey and JT Fair. At some point, we'll probably see JT weaving his way through here as well.
It's great to have the bio provided to us here today.
Yes.
And it's great to find out more about the graduates than just the name. And think about it, we're here all day long compared to the short time you would have had at Free Chapel if it had worked out that way.
We have beautiful weather right now. We've got blue skies above us, a little bit of a cool breeze, and the sun beaming just behind us, but we're very thankful for this
Yay.
big white tent that we have.
Sam Bohr first told me, he said, Mike, if you can come, it's what great. And to take care of us, he said, first I got you a tent. Thank you very much, Sam. And we really cannot thank the people at North Hall here enough.
This ain't just a little tailgate tent either.
20 by 40.
This is a big tent. Most of you guys weaving your way up the hill behind the baseball stadium, you probably can see us right now just from the tent.
And use a youth pastor, they call it a revival tent, brother.
Revival tent. That's exactly what this is.
Big boy took to get this thing erected too. I talked to Sam Borg last night. He said, "Hey, Mike, this is like 8 o'clock last night. So I'm still here." I think I spoke with Sam at 6 make that last night, but he was still here at 6 p.m. last
Kobe
night.
Zane Carpenter.
I hear Dana.
Yeah. Cody Zane Carpenter.
Zane, okay, said Dana. Cody Carpenter.
Cody Zane Carpenter. His most memorable moment here is all the smiles and laughs with his friends, with his soon-to-be friends forever, and sports and activities were being a part of the basketball team.
Of course, you at home and all around the world, there are tuned to YouTube, getting a chance to see and hear the graduation ceremonies here at North Hall. You can tell that the weather's clearing because you hear the birds in the background toward Willow Road. And Lily Wofford will have some video highlights on our social media. When you follow us on Twitter and Instagram and our Facebook page at WGTJ Radio. Our Instagram is TeamGlory_97.9. And we'll also have our Twitter at Team Glory Sports. And our Facebook is Glory Radio.
David Reese Coker.
David Coker.
David Reese Coker. Goes by Reese. His most memorable moment is when Shipe put the answer key at the bottom of a test. So I believe everybody in that class probably got a 100.
All right.
Maybe the first class that got that. His activities in sports include being a part of the marching band here at North Hall. He's been on the yearbook club, so great job putting together this awesome yearbook. He's been in the Key Club, HOSA, Beta, and he's been the FCC LA vice president.
Oh, congratulations. It's amazing me too how busy these young people have been in their time at North Hall.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are definitely not finding any slack time. No idle hands in this group.
Well, they don't get bored, to say the least. And there are lots of things to do here at North Hall too. Between clubs and the band and sports. And the hard work of the classroom. It's still amazing, Ryan, to go through the hallways here. And you as a youth pastor, you get a chance to have that opportunity at some of the schools, and it's really something to see. Now life continues at all the high schools. And one thing we all have in common, what I heard from Jason Lester of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes say that like 98% of people will go through the doors of a school sometime in their life, and it's really something to see.
Yep.
The opportunities you have here in the education system with the Hall County School District.
Zachary Ryan DeVincentis.
Zachary DeVincentis making his way and receiving his diploma and getting his picture made on stage. His most memorable moment here at school is all of them. He was a member of the football team as well. So congratulations to Zachary, making his way to get his picture with his mom and dad right now.
And they are lifelong memories, too, that you will have forever. There's a direct traffic here.
So far, traffic has been doing very well so far. Hopefully we can keep it that way for most of the day. I'm hoping majority of folks know that graduation is taking place right now and the format and how they're doing it, so they're trying to, keep this as less hectic as possible.
And Mount Vernon Road is a busy road
It's a
behind us,
very
too.
busy road.
And you'll see the signs on Mount Vernon Road, the names of the graduates, and then, of course, also you'll see the signs here on campus, how to tune in to our broadcast on 87.9 FM.
Paulette Mary Brady.
I think I heard Brady.
Paulette Mary Brady.
And congratulations to her.
Paulette Brady's most memorable moment here at school was being a part of the forum. Her activities include being a part of the chorus for 4 years, and she has been a part of the newspaper here at North Hall for her junior and senior year.
Congratulations to her.
They were quite in a hurry to get out of here.
Next stop.
We're starting to find a bit of a groove again here.
Well, you know what reminds me of is when they've had, we've seen people go to the elementary schools here in the system here at North Hall, and they help out the kids get out of the cars in the mornings. You've seen that same thing. It's been really something to see. They've got a system going here.
Yep.
I'm Mike Wofford. He is Ryan Phillips. Lily Wofford helping us here with our social media. Steve McIntyre taking care of YouTube. Wes McCloskey introducing the graduates. Principal Jamie Moore. Assistant Principal Billy Wells.
Daisy, Cheyenne, McCall, Alfred.
Cheyenne.
That
Let's
was
fix it.
Daisy Cheyenne McCall Alford. She's here today with her parents Kathy and John. Her accomplishments here in high school has been having A's and B's all the way through.
Yay.
So very good job doing that. She does plan to go to college. And her favorite memory has been Friday nights at the Brickyard. So how appropriate that your final memory, getting your diploma here, is overlooking one of your favorite places to be in the fall.
And it is a great photo op here at Lynn Cottrell Stadium at the Brickyard. It is great to see the cars are in the parade procession for all these graduates. Wait and see a limo come up sometime, Ryan.
Technically, that would still count as just one car.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Yeah. If you have a relatively large family that you would have brought to graduation and they said you're regulated to 3 cars, that would be an option.
Minibus.
Quite a way to go out in style.
Absolutely. And there are some graduates with large families. Okay, how many can we put in to the car?
Well, many cars decorated. I've seen almost every one of them with some type of window paint on for their grad. I see a lot of like string balloons hanging out the windows, red or green and white, hanging all over. I saw a lot of that on Dawsonville Highway making my way over here this morning.
It's a great picture.
Debbie Carranza.
All right, next walking across the stage is Miss Debbie Carranza. Debbie's here today with her parents, Griseldia, and stepdad Raul, and her annoying siblings. That's very kind of her. Matthew, Stacy, and Raul.
She says it in love.
Her accomplishments here at North Hall is surviving it. You've done that. Congratulations. And her favorite memory here is hanging out with my closest friends and making memories along the way. So congratulations.
And the song
Debbie.
says, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
It makes you stronger. Dad Raul and brother Raul, I'm sure that makes for a fun time in the house if you call, hey, Raul.
Yes.
Next stack of diplomas making their way to the table beside just to the right of the stage underneath the state of Georgia flag and the United States of America flag. Maybe making a change and shift in homerooms here.
Again, we're in the first set of 15 homerooms, and there are 3 for every 2 hours that we're here today.
Yep. And even with the short rain delay, I think we've done a relatively good job of
Oh, absolutely.
making this go very smooth. Appreciate you guys being patient out there, weaving your way through the parking lot.
And think about the view you've got too, Ryan, from there at the STEM building on the north side of the campus, going around the campus and seeing this procession until you get up here to the stadium, to the stage. I can only imagine the conversation you're having there as you're listening to us on 87.9 FM on your car radios. So are we there yet?
Darren James Devane.
At Devane or Devane? Next up, Ryan.
Yeah, Darren James Devane.
Congratulations.
Didn't have a bio for James, but he has quite an entourage with him as well. It's always nice to have your family there to support you, especially during a very unique ceremony like this.
Always. It's great to see the support of these graduates. I'm sure we'll probably see it this evening, Ryan, when they have the ceremony taking place at 9 p.m. We'll have the part of the ceremony, turn your tassel, then the flip of the cap in the air. And you can just tell just the sense of pride that the administrators have here at North Hall,
Yes.
with what these graduates have been able to accomplish.
Our next one making his way to the stage with another good line of cars and support is Tanner Buffington, and this is the car that we've seen making its way all the way behind the baseball field with the string balloons and the green and white balloons all over the place.
Tanner McCray Buffington, honor
Tanner
graduate.
Buffington is here and would like to thank the Lord for the opportunities and success that I have had, and would like to thank my family and friends for their constant love and support, and they are out in droves today. He's been a part of the National Honor Society, assistant stage manager for the award-winning One Act Show, who's on the homecoming court, cast member in The Wedding Singer. Got to see that show, great show by the way, and they won Best Overall Production at the Schuler Awards here in the state. He will be attending the University of North Georgia to major in business, and his favorite memory has been Friday nights watching football at the Brickyard. For him, playing football.
About to say, I remember that name, Buffington family, a well-known name here in the North Hall community.
So congratulations to Tanner and the Buffingtons.
How about that? You're an athlete and also an actor at the same time.
Yep.
Isn't that something?
So congratulations to the Buffingtons, who I know may be tuning in, listening to us in your cars. Have a wonderful rest of your day, celebrating your grad.
And they're having a great time right now. They should have some award this evening for the graduate has the most people in attendance here today.
Well, the Buffington certainly had a crew.
Close, yes.
One of those first groups. I can't remember which one it was. They had just, it looked like a clown car. Just,
That's what
just
I'm saying,
bodies
yes.
just piling out of the car.
Robert Sawyer Cleveland.
Robert Cleveland.
Sawyer Cleveland, whose parents are on staff here at North Hall. We don't have a bio for Sawyer, but his family is certainly here and making themselves known.
Now, trying to guess, does he have some sisters with him, maybe, or just his mom and dad? So
It
Cleveland
looks
name.
like mom and dad. But I would imagine brother and sister, maybe some cousins.
Another familiar name here at North Hall.
Top down on the Jeep. Thankful that they have the opportunity to have the top down
That's
here
a
at
good
least
thing.
for a little bit of time.
Are you attuned to the graduation ceremony of the class of 2020 at North Hall High School in Gainesville? As you're watching on YouTube. And nice weather right now. The first hour of the ceremony has been interesting to say the least.
This is a very
Brock
special one
Samuel
for me,
Cooper.
walking across right now. This is Brock Cooper. Brock was actually in my youth group as I was the youth pastor for 2 years at Airline Baptist Church. He was in middle school at that point, so this is kind of a cool thing to watch him make that next step. Waving at his mom and dad right now. His mom and dad are here, and Chase and Jesse, his brothers, younger brother Tate. I see his grandparents, Mike and Jan are here. And his brothers, Caleb and Zach, his friends, I see them over there as well. His biggest accomplishment is completing the marketing pathway. Next year, he'll be attending the University of North Georgia in Dahlonega, majoring in marketing. And his favorite memory is when we beat Chastity and he dropped his career high 19 points in his senior season. That's awesome.
That was his game.
Yep.
Of course, his mother was involved in education, why he's here at North Hall from back in his elementary days.
Yep.
And his uncle is the principal at East Hall High School. And I always see when Ryan help us out in our broadcast, he'd be talking to Brock after a game. Played a little baseball here at one time. And a great family. His dad graduated from East Hall High School around mid-'80s.
Yep.
And think about Brock, he made the choice to be here at North Hall. But you really got to commend him for that, too.
And two brothers went through East Hall, right?
Correct?
Yep.
Yes. Think about his parents. what they
Emily
went through.
Ann Sokolsky, honor graduate.
Next is an honor graduate. Kapulki, is that how you pronounce it?
Emily Saluski. See if we can find her.
Again, another honor graduate.
Yeah. Here's Emily. She's here with her mom and dad, Greg and Debbie. She's part of the Beta Club Honors National Honor Society, HOSA, American Red Cross Scholarship, and the Hope Scholarship. This fall, she's going to be going to Augusta University and major in biology. That's a great school for that as well.
Yes,
Great
it
dentistry
is.
school over there as well. And her favorite memory is zip lining on the physics field trip and hanging out with friends.
You can tell she's going to be involved in some kind of healthcare, you would think, being a part of HOSA. And of course, the Medical College of Georgia located there at Augusta University. And to be a part of the National Honor Society, that is something I can't even imagine. So congratulations to her. And going back, Ryan, I do not remember ever in the history of North Hall High School ever having a graduation outdoors. We went from the old gymnasium where I graduated to the Georgia Mountain Center, now known as the Downtown Center at Brenau University, to Free Chapel. I do not know where the first couple of graduating classes graduated because they did not have the old gymnasium complete until 1960. So the first couple, I don't know where they graduated from here. But this is really a unique event here outdoors.
Daniela Blancarte, IB diploma candidate.
Daniela Blancarte making her way, and she is an IB diploma candidate. Congratulations on that. She's here with her family and friends, and she wants to give a shout out to the teachers who have stood by her during the hard times. Her accomplishments has been able to graduate and to make her name for herself as an artist.
Wow.
Next, her future plans are to complete college and run a small business with her family. And her favorite memory here at North Hall is before school was out for Christmas break, our last day of art club, we decided to eat cookies and sweets while watching two of our members lose it over YouTube cringe videos.
And very few are involved in IBB.
So congratulations to Daniela and her family. Best of luck to you guys in your future endeavors.
And the big thing is, if you can come back to the first homecoming after you graduate, come to North Hall this fall to the football game here at the Brickyard at Lynn Cottrell Stadium, and it's really something special. Again, you're watching the ceremonies from the class of 2020 here at North Hall High School in Gainesville on YouTube. And here on campus, you're listening in the parade procession on 87.9 FM. Along with Ryan Phillips, I'm Mike Warford from Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ
Alexandria
Radio.
Worth Bryant.
Last name Bryant.
Yeah, good crowd out here for Alexandria Worth Bryant. Her most memorable moment is spending Friday nights in the Brickyard cheering on the Trojans. She's been a part of the volleyball team as well all 4 years here at North Hall.
And congratulations, a very successful time with the volleyball team, which plays every fall.
Mike, do you got Poppin' Circumstance in your head yet?
In my mind, I keep picturing the band, the orchestra band.
What
here
if
at
we
North Hall.
what if we had the band, not including the senior members, playing Pomp and Circumstance
Exactly.
for 10 straight hours? It's definitely earning your keep.
And you want to say, what are the words to this song? Look up on Google. Usually the orchestra band, is in attendance at the graduation ceremony. You play the class song. There we go. A little horn behind
I was
us.
about to say, you don't have to be polite here, guys. Just lay on the horn when you get out of here. You've earned it.
Carson Baumgartner.
Right.
Because what happens once you're a graduate, you're done. You can do whatever you want to do then. There's no ramifications there, no consequences. You might get a smile from a teacher. Hopefully some of these graduates who've already gone through the line are going home and tuning into YouTube.
Yep.
We're here all day long.
Carson Baumgartner about to make her way across stage. You'll hear her name.
Carson Emily Baumgartner.
And Carson's here with her parents, Chris and Jill, and her sister, Sydney, and brother, Reed, and her grandparents as well.
She's a second graduation Trojan because Chris was a graduate here back in the day.
She's part of the varsity spirit cheer, varsity tennis. She was homecoming court representative. She's been a student council officer, an FCA leader, an Atlas Council, and Youth Leadership Hall. She will be attending Liberty University to pursue a degree in nursing up there in Lynchburg.
Very good.
And she remembers dancing in the rain on the football field with friends at the rain game.
Again, her dad's a successful banker here in the North Hall community.
So congratulations to you, Carson. Best of luck up at Liberty.
And going there to be a nurse.
So again, we wanted to note while we're waiting for the next group to come through that, North Hall is a 2020 AP STEM school. What that means is these are schools with a minimum of 5 students testing in at least 4 AP STEM courses. That includes AP Calculus, AP Calculus, AP Statistics, AP Biology, Chemistry, Environmental Science. So they are an AP STEM achievement school this year, and AP STEM schools with at least 50% of all AP STEM exams earning scores of 3 or higher, and that's actually very, very impressive.
That's college right there.
Yep.
In high school.
Yep.
Yeah, I shake my head. It's hard to imagine.
Joseph Owen Barber Hoffman.
This is Joseph Barber Hoffman. And he is here today. We got cowbells going.
There we go.
So the Hoffman clan here in full force this morning. He's here with his mom and dad and his whole family who are ringing the cowbells. He's been a part of theater and modeling and breaking both wrists at the same time.
Ooh.
That's been his accomplishments. Next, he's going to be going to Georgia State and will be traveling for modeling.
Very good.
And his favorite memories has been the opening nights of his show. So congratulations to Joseph. Sure they will be letting the cowbells fly as they fly back down Mount Vernon Road here in just a moment.
The question is, where do you become a model? Where do you go? Do you go to California? Are there opportunities in the Atlanta area? I think he has all kinds of opportunities.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations to Joseph Hoffman. What's cool about the pomp and circumstance, I remember when I was part of the 1974 graduating class, I was a junior at the time, Ryan, and I helped lead in the senior class into the old gymnasium. And with Pomp and Circumstance, it has that rhythm. You're supposed to take one step, that kind of thing, and not too fast. And it's one thing I'm going to remember that beat now for a long time. And the line continues here at the 2020 graduation ceremony at North Hall. And the thing, too, is that everybody is in line at the correct time, Ryan. So, nobody has been late.
Hunter Charles Clark.
Park, last name?
I believe this is Hunter Charles Clark.
Clark,
Yep.
not Park.
That
Pardon
was,
me,
I
yes.
heard. I did hear that right.
There you go.
And he's here today with his mom, his grandfather, and Gary. He's been a member of the band leadership here for the marching band. Next year he'll be attending the University of North Georgia while pursuing a business pathway. And his favorite memories are playing in the marching band on Friday night home games at the Brickyard.
Part of the Marching Trojans. And also there, what's interesting, the correlation between North Hall and North Georgia is that the Cottrell Foundation with Mike Cottrell and his wife Lynn, all the money that they donated here to the athletic programs at North Hall, also the business school at North Georgia, getting a brand new building there. It is the Mike Cottrell School of Business at the University of North Georgia in Dahlonega.
Coming up on 10:35 this morning, we see the line getting a little bit shorter for this first wave that we have coming through. It's already, the end of the line is now behind the field house just to the left of us. And even with a rain delay, this has gone very smooth. So thank you guys for your patience, and thank you for helping us make this day as special as possible for the grads. Today also is Flowery Branch High School will be graduating as well.
Chestatee graduated
Last
yesterday.
night, yep.
Yes.
They had 3 different waves of how they were going to do graduations. Cherokee Bluff, I believe, held their ceremonies last week, and they recorded it, and it's going to go live on YouTube this afternoon.
Eric Ryan Ballard, honor graduate, STEM graduate.
Eric Bauer, I believe.
There we go. Eric Ryan Ballard.
Ballard.
Yep, and he is an honor graduate and one of the STEM graduates. He's here with his dad, Scott, and mom, Rhonda. He is an Eagle Scout, 4-year academic team captain, and 4 years of playing on the soccer team. This fall, he's going to be attending Tuscaloosa and going to the University of Alabama. And his favorite memory was his freshman season on the soccer team. So congratulations to him. I'll have to give my my brother Hamilton a shout. He works for the University of Alabama, and let him know to be looking out for a Ballard.
There's the other red elephants we can talk about. But part of the academic team, that is something special. If you ever have seen the
4
academic
years.
team,
Yeah.
that is a difficult competition. It's like watching Jeopardy.
Yep.
Or was it the High Q on Channel 2?
Yeah, High Q back in the day with Chuck Dowdle. 4 years as the team captain for that. That's very impressive.
So don't challenge him for trivia.
Yeah, no good.
So we're into the third homeroom class here for the graduates. With 12 more to go.
Neil Patrick Connor.
just 1 second. We've got Christy House announcing the names now. That was Neil Patrick Connor. He is an honor graduate. He's here with his parents Blake and Nicole, grandparents Owen and Mary Lou. He's completed over 100 hours of community service at Northeast Georgia Medical Center. And he has been full-time dual enrolled at the University of North Georgia his entire senior year, so he's well on his way to graduating early in college. And his plans are to get his Bachelor's of Science with a major in psychology from the University of North Georgia. So congratulations to you, Neil.
Big congratulations there. Also helping out at the Northeast Georgia Health Systems, a big accomplishment.
That's a tough thing to do to complete all the time you're doing at high school and your college courses and be able to do over 100 hours of community service. So that's quite a lot of time dedicated to him. So congratulations.
And also just the idea of community service.
Yeah.
Again, these graduates will meet back here this evening for the 9 o'clock activities going on with the speeches and with the final time they'll be meeting this evening.
Now, what format is that going to be in? Will they be in the stadium? Will they be in the gym?
Good question. I had to find out from Sam Board more about that. I think he told me they're going to be out here in the football stadium with part of the big jumbotron.
Oh, good. Well, the rain should be. Oh, it's in the big parking lot here, just to the left of us.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yep, that big parking lot with the tower over there.
The old driver's ed tower.
Rain, yeah, the rain should be gone at that point, somewhere between 3 and 4 o'clock. The rain should hold off. It gets down to less than 25% after 6 o'clock. So hopefully that will be gone. They'll be able to gather and they'll be able to have that
we've already
sweet
seen the rain.
moment of running or throwing the tassels together. That'll be great.
So we just said Chrissy House taking over for Wes McCloskey there, introducing graduates.
That may have been a quick bathroom break because Wes is back now.
There we go. Again, it's 10 hours. And the magic of radio back at our studios going on right now as you and I are here.
Savannah Dawn Crafton.
As Ryan looks
Yeah,
for
we
the
got Savannah Dawn Crafton. Savannah's here with her family. And she has successfully completed her whole pathway in food nutrition so far before going to college. So that's very cool. And her next step is that she's going to work with animals in some sort of capacity, whether that be veterinary or just animal care. And her favorite memory is reading books to kids over at the elementary school. That's very cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, way to set the tone for the next generation coming up. So congratulations to Savannah.
And with lots of opportunities for her in the future. I guess it'll be a break, Ryan, by the time the last graduate of this first 2-hour block completes, and we'll get ready for the next block at 11. If they get ready to go. Again, just the logistics by being in order is amazing.
Yes. So great job to these guys for getting here and doing that in an orderly fashion, and for Sam Borg and the gang directing the traffic and getting everybody in order.
Sam and his wife, both big parts of this high school. He's an alumnus and has worked at other schools here in the area and back at home. And he is fluently bilingual too. And you can tell how big a family this
Kenya
really is here.
Mareris Aguilar.
Aguilar, next.
Yeah, that's Kenya Mareris Aguilar. We don't have a bio for her, but she looks like she is here with her mom and dad and younger sister. All of them holding bright neon green balloons. Got the picture, got the diploma. And now the celebration will begin for the Aguilar family. Congratulations to you guys.
And all the best. That special photo op.
Well, we're waiting for this next group to make their way in, and they're pulling their way. The Aguilar's pulling into the road. Just want to give a shout out to our girl Lily, doing a really good job helping us get set up very quickly this morning and doing a great job taking pics and getting everything going with the social media.
And again, you can follow us on social media on Instagram at Team Glory _
Tyler Andrew
97.9.
Brooks.
Tyler Brooks is our next guy. Tyler Andrew Brooks. He's here with his mom, dad, his grandmother Carolyn, and his papa Martin. He has been a part of the state championship team and helping lead his team to a Final Four game in baseball. Next, he will be going to LaGrange College and be pursuing a baseball career there. Great baseball program over there. I believe they've been back-to-back conference champions there.
Yes, they have.
At LaGrange. And his favorite memory was being able to play his senior year with his best friends. And I know that senior year was cut just a little bit short, but much accomplished. Not gonna complain about a little state championship or anything.
By the way, coming up this Monday is the 3-year anniversary of that state championship in Savannah.
And plenty of opportunity for him to gain more championships and a great program at LaGrange. So congratulations to Tyler.
Lots of memories with him and the baseball team, with Trent Mongero and Trevor Flo. Again, that last game here back at Cottrell Field on the other side here, as we look at the campus, back on March 13th. That was a very special day for the last baseball game. Mention our social media on Instagram. Also, you can follow us on Twitter at Team Glory Sports. And our Facebook page is simply Glory Radio.
And our next grad making his way to the stage, grabbing his diploma.
Michael Fisher Collins.
Michael Fisher Collins. Thank you, ma'am. He is here today with his parents, Michael and Jerry, and aunts Gay and Gina. And they just came up from Florida for this ceremony. His accomplishments is making all A's and B's and being on the football team his senior year. Fisher plans to attend college and then work with the Georgia DNR.
Oh, very good.
And his favorite memory is being on the football team and walking out on the field with my parents to be introduced on senior night.
Another big memory for football. But being a part of DNR, that's very special too. A very important part with the Department of Natural Resources here in the state of Georgia.
This is a great state to be doing that as well. With I mean, there's just so many different,
All kinds of
different
opportunities.
different climates and different opportunities. I mean, you work in the mountains, you can work in the plains.
And
You
the
know,
lake.
you could work on the lakes. You know, you have the coast down on the southeastern part of the state. That's the unique part of the state of Georgia and the Department of Natural Resources. Is there's so many different things that you can learn and be a part of and take care of. Still have blue skies over our head. We're very appreciative of that. As we're going to continue to try to get in as many as we can before we possibly be moving into the gym for this afternoon sessions.
Dustin Neal Clark.
Preston Neal Clark, I think he said.
Preston Neal Clark.
Dustin, okay.
Dustin
Thank
Neal
you. Lily.
Clark. Thank you,
Thank you.
Lily.
So Dustin Neal.
There's no bio for Dustin, but he was here with his mom and dad, it looks like, and they have piled back into their white truck.
Of course, the Clark name also very familiar here in the North Hall community, as in Clark's Bridge Road.
Just around the way from here. Dad's dressed very nice, white shirt, bow tie with a black vest, looking sharp.
As we're outside here at North Hall, I'll remind anyone, whoever comes here, no matter what time of year it is, the wind always blows at North Hall. Just be prepared.
Robert Ian Damon Punt, IB diploma candidate.
Robert Ian Damon Punt, he's an IB diploma candidate. And his most memorable moment is he found a nice shiny nickel. How about that?
It must have been a rare
It's a very solid
nickel.
senior year. That's a great.
heads up, you know. Tell you what, to be an IB diploma candidate, that just tells you the opportunities are endless for this young man.
Again, North Hall this year, class of 2020, features 7 AP scholars, 6 AP scholars with honor, and 5 of those AP scholars with distinction.
You got a class of 2020 with 295 graduates. Think about how that number has increased since the split with Chestatee High back in 2002, Ryan. How this community continues to grow.
So we continue to have the procession make its way up here towards the big white tent and the stage we're at overlooking the Brickyard. Cars starting to make their way around the field house and the big parking lot with the black tower to our left, painted with the hashtag One North Hall for this year.
I'm sure you have the anticipation of the parents and the other graduates later today to be able to make the walk across the stage and receive that diploma.
This will either be our last or next to last right here. I believe this is Carson Alverson. We may hear that in just a moment.
Carson Garrett Alverson,
Yes.
honor
Carson
graduate.
Garrett Alverson. He's another one of our honor graduates we're recognizing today. He's here today with his mom and dad and wants to thank them for their continued love and support. He's an honors grad, as we just said. Lanier Tech School and certificate in 3D animation and game design, and he is also an Eagle Scout. That is very well rounded.
Wow.
He's about to attend the University of North Georgia, and he's going to get his associate's degree and then move on to Savannah College of Art and Design, and he will continue to major in 3D animation and game design.
Very impressive.
One of his favorite memories made at North Hall is that he wants to take with him on his journey is that it was a wonderful 4-year experience that gave me the knowledge and self-confidence that I will need to succeed in the future, and he wants to throw out a big go Trojans.
And he will be successful with 3D design and gaming. And just think about the future of 3D animation, and when it comes to games in the future, maybe playing on your smartphone anytime in the future. And to be a part of the University of North Georgia and go to Savannah College of Art and Design, where they have a campus in Atlanta and also one in, of course, in Savannah.
Yep. All right, I believe this will be our final grad that's making their way out of the car right now before our quick break. And then the 11 o'clock slot will be coming up here in just a few moments.
It's Darren Brown back there.
Okay. And he's making his way to the stage right now. I believe this is Mr. Darren Brown.
Darren Michael Brown.
Darren Michael Brown here today with his mom and dad, Kathy and Michael. His greatest accomplishment is graduating, so congratulations, you have done that. You've got the diploma in your hand, so you're good to go. He's going to be getting ready to go to Abraham Baldwin, Agricultural College
And Tifton.
down in Tifton. He will be majoring in agricultural engineering. And his favorite memory is the Friday night lights here at the Brickyard.
And what's great about ABAC and also with the field of study he has chosen is that agriculture is the #1 business in the state of Georgia. It makes this state grow and go.
So congratulations to Darren Brown. That will complete our first session. And the next one will begin here in about 5 to 10 minutes here. We are 5 minutes away from 11 o'clock. We don't have any cars making their way up yet, so we may have just a short break here for just a moment as we're going through the 2020 graduating class of North Hall High School alongside Mike Walford. Thank you for having me, Mike. Appreciate you, my man.
Hey, thank you. Couldn't do it without you. It all began when I had a phone call from Kenny Childs about 10 days ago and said, "Hey, Mike, can you help us?" And I said, "Sure, how?" And they want to use our FM transmitter that we use for our sideline reporter, Gary Glenn, our high school football games here on Friday night. And he said, "You do so much stuff when it comes to sports here at North Hall. Could you help us do that?" I said, "Sure, you can use the transmitter." Then it grew from there to working here with Ryan and Lily as part of the team here at Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ Radio to be a part of this broadcast on YouTube and having the transmitter for all of the cars around the campus to be able to hear the graduate and their bio and their name being called. And we are just so blessed to be a part of this special day here at North Hall. And we encourage you to join us on our radio station at WGTJ Radio. We're known as Glory 97.9 and 1330. And here today on 87.9 FM on your car radios, we're broadcasting specifically here on campus and, of course, on YouTube. And that's something special also to be able to have that archive for the future. There'll be 3 more homerooms between 11 and 1, and we'll go through the day until around 7 p.m. this evening. And we encourage you to join us throughout the day. We'll have a little bit of a break, I think, for you and I to have lunch with Lily, and then we'll see how it works out throughout the day. And so far, again, the weather's nice right now. And when you think about everyone it takes to make this school work, Ryan, from Jamie Moore to his assistant principals to everyone from the people who work in the cafeteria to the bus drivers. There's so many people that have a part in these young people's lives from the time they reach campus to working all through the day. And here they are on the last day of their graduation here at North Hall.
I'm thankful to see a lot of those folks, making their way out here just to stand off to the side and to be seen. I've seen a couple of them under the tree right there by the security guard, post, and a lot of folks making their way over just to wave and to let those guys know that they're here for them, even though, this spring semester cut a bit short. They wanted them to know that they were there for them, and they love them very much. So, yeah, it takes a lot of folks to do that.
And you think about still, even though we're not at Free Chapel this year, still, I think there's probably more people that are able to be a part of this graduation ceremony being here today outside at North Hall.
Well, it's easy when you have those ceremonies at places like that where, tickets can get thrown around pretty easily to other folks. Some people say, hey, I need extra tickets for family. Folks that may not normally get the opportunity to come to these ceremonies, they can, because we've seen some cars that have been, piling in the family and taking advantage of that opportunity to do that. So that's very special for those that have families who are very, very tight and big and can get them all here.
Well, to give you an example,
cool.
I have a family member by marriage. My wife's nephew, his cousin, her cousin, is here later today, and my big question: how many will be in the 3 vehicles that they'll be driving today?
Yeah.
I'm guessing over and under, say maybe 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, also the people that make this broadcast possible for everyone to be a part of this special day, with Steve McIntyre and the work on YouTube to getting things worked out for us to be here. Also with Kenny Childs and Sam Borg working with me for the past week. And we were here back on Tuesday. Lily and I were able to be here just to test out our equipment. And for everyone to know, she went ahead, get the picture. She was in her truck and she went from where we're located down behind the baseball field to Lock Gate, turned around, came back up, went around to the STEM building, went that way, and was able to pick us up on 87.9 FM the entire way. And we were so grateful to be able to do that.
Yes. Also want to give a quick shout out to our Hall County Sheriff's Office. They've been out here all morning as well. They've been here before any of us got here, and I imagine they'll be here all afternoon.
I was wondering how many might be here. Yes.
To that. I know of 2 or 3 cars that we see here helping to direct traffic and get people out, and that's been very, very helpful. See a couple cars starting to get ready to pull in on the far end for our next group. Hey, what all do you have?
And special friend also for us is Jeff Fleming, who's a deputy from the Hall County school system, who has been a longtime friend helping us out here at North Hall. Friday nights, he'll wave at us, and we have a special parking place here at North Hall for the football games on Friday nights and also during basketball season. And it's always nice to be able to have that.
I imagine you get some good treatment up here, don't you, Mike? Thank you, ma'am. Would you like a beverage or anything, Mike?
I'm good right now. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm good. I had my tea from this morning. Thank you.
I'm about to say, man, you the MVP up here.
This is my house, okay? I may be the oldest person around these parts. Again, I'll go ahead and say I graduated in 1975, and I was blessed to be the 9th undergraduate of that class. And I guess the most noble person to graduate from that class was Jody Davis, Of course, the baseball field formerly known as Jody Davis Field. He played in the major leagues with the Chicago Cubs and with the Atlanta Braves before retiring, and still involved in baseball as a coach in the major league level. And it doesn't seem like it's been 45 years, Ryan.
It's a blink of an eye, isn't it?
It really, absolutely. That's how time flies and how life goes by. That's why I say when you see the dash in between someone's born and died, that's what it is. It is a blink of the eye. It really is. But I have seen a lot of things going on here at North Hall.
A lot of change, a lot
Yes,
of growth.
Absolutely.
It's been very cool.
And you think about, again, the split back in 2002 with everything west of Highway 60 to 53 when it comes to Chestatee High. Think about back in the day from basically Quartz Bridge Road to Dawsonville Highway to the Dawson County line. This was all North Hall back in the day. And just how the community has grown during that time has been really something to see. And we see today, you see second generation Trojans who are graduating. And we've seen that in our sports broadcast, and it's really something to see. I'm sure I'll probably be able to see third generations before long. Who knows from that standpoint.
Starting to see a few cars making their way up the hill, just to the left of the field house facing the football stadium. Starting to see a few cars lining up for our next session coming up here in just a few moments. Having a changing of the guard with a couple faculty members who will be handing out diplomas, taking photos.
And I'm sure someone probably on the other side of the campus listening to us also on 87.9 FM that's directing traffic on the other end of the campus. And that's something too, Ryan, to see how they were able to get this access road going from Mount Vernon Road. It's always something to see the school buses. They go from the middle school to the high school. We've been at baseball games before, and this, say, the month of May, and you'll see them all at one time. We might be there for a doubleheader in the state playoffs, and it's like a train going behind us. It's amazing to see the school buses leave each afternoon on that access road. It's amazing, too, how time has flown by, Ryan, with the addition of the middle school across the way. And it was built some 30 years ago now, which is amazing. We wish everybody a safe Memorial Day weekend. And hope you'll join us on our radio station at Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ. Lots of ways to follow us on the radio at 97.9 FM is our main way, AM 1330. We're online at WGTJradio.com. Click on the Listen Live link. Also at home on your Amazon Echo, you can say, Alexa, play Glory 97.9. I just found this week, too. You can have a Google. You can say, hey, Google, play Glory 97.9. And, of course, also we stream on the TuneIn Radio app, on the Simple Radio app, so lots of platforms to be able to hear our broadcast. And today, glad to be a part of our YouTube broadcast of the graduation ceremonies of the class of 2020.
We just recently got Alexa. I'll have to give that a try sometime.
Yes. And she'll say, play Glory 97.9.
Playing Glory 97.9.
1330. WGTJ. And here's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And looking forward to playing football this fall. We'll be here for 5 games here at North Hall for 3 games, 2 road games coming up this fall. As the Trojans will play here at home, they'll play West Hall. They'll play Lumpkin County and then wrap up the regular season against Dawson County, which hopefully may be for the region championship.
That is a potential region championship matchup right there at the end of the season.
We'll also follow them at Cherokee Bluff and at Chestatee High. We have broadcast every game between Chestatee and North Hall since back in 2002, and the tradition continues. That's what it is, a tradition here with Glory and with North Hall. And we want everyone who's in line, hey, we want you to expect us to be here. We really are enjoying this.
Riley Madison Freeman.
First graduate comes across here.
Grad is lined up.
Her first name
Yeah,
was
our
Ryan.
first one is Riley Madison Freeman. She will
Riley.
be kicking off our next session. The Freeman family.
Looking for a
Yeah,
bio.
Riley's here. Yeah, Riley's here with her mom and dad, and her brothers Kyle and Corey, her Owen, sister Tori, her Nana and Papa Bear, Papa Don, and all of her family and friends. She wants to say thank you to. She's been a part of the marching band and drum line for 3 years here, and she's been 2 years in the jazz band.
Yay.
And her next step is to become a physician assistant specializing in nephrology. And her biggest memory was meeting Owen Pitchford and finding my amazing girl group and sneaking out of school to go get lunch. Well, I guess now that you got your diploma, you can say that without getting in
Yes,
trouble.
exactly. Now, you have to tell me what nephrology is. I've never heard of that specialty.
Yep.
But physician's assistant, congratulations to you being involved in healthcare.
So congratulations to Riley. We have a few more starting to make their way up. I imagine the line will start to pile in here for this next one.
Go bumper to bumper.
So we want to say one more time again, congratulations to Riley and her family as they wheel out of here back onto Mount Vernon Road. Congratulations to you guys. Hope you enjoy your day and weekend celebrating.
And get back here tonight at 9 o'clock
That's
for
right.
the final festivities. And think about under the lights here, that's going to be something special.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Just them. That'll be neat.
Yes. You talk about a family. It's going to be something special to
Shannon
see.
Rebecca Fick.
Shannon Rebecca Fick is our next grad. She's here today with her mom, Heather Forrester, and dad, Steve Forrester. And she wants to say thank you to all of her other family and especially her siblings. She's been the editor-in-chief the last 2 years for the school newspaper, The Forum. And her next step, she's going to be going to Gwinnett Tech to become an ultrasound technician. So congratulations to Shannon Rebecca.
That is impressive. To be an ultrasound tech, congratulations. Again, that's another field that just keeps expanding with opportunities.
Starting to make our way into the, all right.
All right. There's my favorite so far. I put a smile on your face.
We're starting to slowly make our way into the D's and the E's, and we just saw a couple of the G's. An F.
But they haven't been totally in alphabetical order either, so
I'm sure it's difficult to
Ryan's
keep
doing-
everybody in order.
that's why I said Ryan's doing a great job just keeping up with that.
Bray Allen Harkins.
Here, Harkins, as you look.
Thank you, ma'am. It's Bray Allen Harkins. Bray's here with a pretty good contingency as well. Let's see. Bray doesn't have a bio, but again, we're thankful for the family that he does have here with him. He's going to be wheeling out in the black convertible top down.
All
That's
right.
quite a style to get out of here on.
And thankfully the weather held off for that. So the top is down. That's a picture right there, you know it?
Obviously, wouldn't advise that with the Hall County Sheriff's Office sitting here, but if you wanted to just, kind of fishtail out of here, that would be fine, but not advisable with the Sheriff's Office sitting right here.
Yeah, I haven't really heard any burning tires yet out of the
I
campus.
heard burning tires. We did have someone just kind of hit the gas
Yes,
in
we
a
did do that.
Corvette earlier getting out. But that's what makes this type of ceremony and this year so unique and special is that, if you want to do that, you can.
Absolutely. And of course, that horn we heard just a
The
few moments
train
ago.
horn we
I
just
love
had on
that.
the giant truck.
Think about someone have North Hall in the rearview mirror. It's going to be something to see where they go in the future.
Yep.
Of course, there is a core of people in this community who went to this school over the past 63 years, but then also it's amazing
Natalie
how far they've gone.
Antoinette Insman.
I think I heard Ingram.
Insman, yeah, I
Insman,
thought I
okay.
heard that right. At Natalie Antoinette Insman. And I did see that name here just a minute ago. Yep, Natalie is here with her dad, Professor Daniel Insman, and he's the one that taught her the value of education. She's here with her sisters Katie, Lacey, and Jesse, and she wants to thank them for helping me as an artist and how to live my life to the fullest. And my brother Keith for always being there for me. Mom Melissa, who has shown unconditional love that is real, and to my late grandpa Donald, who has loved me and taught me the dreams that you can achieve. She's played the saxophone in the marching band and symphonic band here. She played at the store grand opening. I'm not quite sure which store. 4 years she's been a part of the concert band and symphonic band, playing saxophone, recognized as the North Hall High School ukulele girl.
All right.
And performed the ukulele and singing as a street artist in New York and Chattanooga for 4 years of chorus. She's done the Coffee House performance as spotlight solo vocalist
Wow.
and done concerts, and a member of the Cantique member and women's ensemble member of the Voices of North Georgia Chorus.
Oh, wow.
She will continue to work with Peachy Parade, Atlanta-based Idol Group, and pursue a college degree in theater and voice acting and reaching for the stars. So congratulations to Natalie Antoinette Insman.
Right there, voice acting. That is a very unique skill.
Yep.
Could have her have as a voice talent on some commercial in the future. Who knows? Some animation. All kind of opportunities. Congratulations.
And we do have some statues that are getting unveiled here. They must have seen some folks about to come through who are about to get a very special award. I'm sure we'll be reading what that is here in just a moment. It's a shiny bronze Trojan. There's two of them.
Wow.
It's a very neat looking award. I'm very interested to see what that is.
Yeah, I heard coolest car of the day.
Bowie Eisenberg.
And people have been encouraged to decorate their vehicles. And there have been some very unique
Bowie.
designs so far.
Ward Eisenberg.
Bowie
IB
Eisenberg,
diploma
and
candidate.
He definitely wins the, coolest car award. He pulled up in a white El Camino with his football banner hanging on the back. That's pretty cool. He's an IB diploma graduate. He's here with his mom, Gail, his dad, David, Matt Whitmire, his closest people I have, and the people he has closest to a father. The chief for being such a big help throughout the years. His greatest accomplishment, he says, let's not talk about my failures. His next plan is to join the military and become a behavioral health specialist. And his greatest memory here, again, he says, let's not talk about my failures. So very, very unique young man. I think a very fun young man. He was part of that offensive line here
Yes.
at North Hall. I did recognize that name.
Yes.
But he's wheeling his way back into that white El Camino and will probably be wheeling out of here. But a very neat setup for him and his family. I'm sure they're going to have a great afternoon celebrating
I
as well.
back to Stripes for some reason. That's what you might be doing. Oh, here it cranks it up.
Cranks it up.
That is a classic vehicle right there. How old was that?
Let's see if we'll get a little rev right here.
El Camino.
That looks like mid 70s.
Wow. Listen to that sound.
His banner flying in the wind, and him and his family heading back to the house. So
All right.
Very cool. That was definitely the best car we've seen so far.
See him in ROTC in the future. There have been some special moments so far here in the first 2 hours.
This group has done a good job of kind of spacing out cars. Everybody kind of showing up a little bit spaced out so it's not so stacked.
Well, the social distancing is what you get out of your vehicle. And all the precautions have been taken today. We can say that much.
Spencer Wilson Ernest.
Spencer Wilson Ernest is our next grad walking across the stage. He's here with his mom and dad, Buddy and Wendy. He was second team all-region defensive back for the football team. He played varsity track and was voted captain of the track team. This fall, he's going to be attending the University of North Georgia to major in business and become an entrepreneur one day is his plans.
There you go.
And his favorite memories was beating Dawson County to advance to the state playoffs as a number 2 seed. And as we said, that could potentially be another playoff
This past fall.
and or a region title matchup potentially this year. So
Yeah.
great memory for him and his senior.
And we may have mispronounced his name in the past. We've always called him Ernst rather than Ernest. And so they did pronounce it Ernest out here
That's-
at the stage.
That's the southern way to say it, right?
Yes,
Ernst.
that's what we called it.
Well, congratulations to Spencer and his family as they get ready to go and celebrate today.
It's a really successful time here at North Hall. Again, going to the business school at North Georgia. I'm an alum there also in the business school. Now the Cottrell School of Business. And think about how that campus has grown. It's like its own city in Dahlonega.
Oh, if you haven't been there in the last 10 years, you almost wouldn't recognize it.
It's only about, as a crow flies, about 15 miles here from our location. Again, the stack of diplomas you mentioned out there with the stage. And
Virginia Willow Hill.
Virginia Willow Hill.
I think it goes by Willow, where they were saying.
So Willow is here today with her mom and dad and sister Lily and grandparents Ruth and Wayne and Jim. Willow's been a 4-year varsity athlete. She's been a golf team captain and early college dual enrollment student. She plans to be playing on the golf team at Oglethorpe University and major in physics, so she'll continue that athletic and academic career at Oglethorpe.
Did see that tweet about her, and the golf team here at North Hall has really grown to be a very successful program at North Hall.
In fact, her favorite memory here, she said, was having back-to-back undefeated seasons in golf. So quite a way to end your career.
Absolutely. Congratulations.
I know got a few of those matches in early in the season, and I imagine she said she didn't lose those, and even though you didn't get to finish, still finished undefeated.
Absolutely.
So, count it.
And to go to Oglethorpe, again, that's in the same conference with LaGrange, with Piedmont, and just off of Interstate 285 in the Brookhaven area. fine academic institution. And it's always special to combine your athletic ability with also what goes academically. And there's a story to tell about every graduate here at North Hall this year.
I believe I caught the name of our next grad coming. I believe it's Walker Gilbert. We don't have a bio for Walker, but he looks like he is here with his mom and dad and brother. Maybe some family and friends.
Stephen
and
Walker Gilbert.
Stephen Walker Gilbert. Everybody with the phones out and taking pictures and
Another special moment.
so Walker and his family will make their way back to the car. I believe we have one more that is right behind them, and we're still waiting on some others to come. So helps with the traffic, but whenever you're ready to come get your diploma, we are ready.
Madison Farmer.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right, as the Gilbert family pulls out, our next in line with a big shiny banner on the front of their car says, "Proud of Madison Farmer." Madison with her entourage pulling up, and they've got quite a crew and quite a decoration. The third car in their entourage is a big black GMC truck with a A-frame sign that stands taller than the truck. We'll get a chance to see that. I believe that's one of her senior banners that may have been hanging over the fence down the road from here. But Madison's here today with her mom and dad and her family, and she wants to thank them for always encouraging her to always do her best. Her accomplishments here have been becoming part of the Winter Guard,
Madison
or Color
Elizabeth
Guard and Winter
Farmer.
Guard, and she's been the flag captain for her junior and senior years. Her next thing that she's ready to go do is to go out into the world and challenge herself to face her fears by trying new things and to find a true career path. And her favorite memory here at North Hall is her freshman year performing to Sweet Caroline by the Trojan Band at games while everyone in the stands sang along. So, very special moment for her.
A big thing also, you may have noticed that color guard's one thing for the fall football team, but also something new in the last year or two has been winter guard, where they go indoors, and it's really something interesting.
Most of the schools here in the county are starting to slowly pick up on winter guard. I know North Hall has it now, West Hall has it, Chester T. I'm not sure of the others, but that's been a recent development within at least the last 5 years. So again, if you're, making your way through, you're about to see Madison and her family wheel their way out of here in that giant A-frame sign. It's her senior banner on the back of the car. That's very special. I believe that's her granddad driving.
Well, I love just the pride of the family being able to do something like that.
Yeah, that's what's been really neat about it.
You can take notes and get ideas for the future. next graduate coming up.
Logan Greenlee Graham.
Logan Greenlee Graham. I thought I heard Greenlee in there. That's a very unique middle name.
Mm-hmm.
Logan's here with her mom and dad and grandparents, her brothers, and her uncle. Her greatest accomplishment here is graduating, which she is doing right at the moment, grabbing her diploma. Her next step is she's going to Lanier Tech to get her license for cosmetology and going back and getting a degree to help with special needs children.
Yay. What I like, Ryan, is your greatest achievement is your last one, and now you go on to the next
That's
one.
it.
Your
And
most
her
recent.
favorite memory was also performing in the Trojan Marching Band under the Friday Night Lights with her band family.
And think about how huge the band has gotten, and really the percentage of graduates and students here at North Hall involved in, say, Friday nights, for example. That's why Friday night football games have been so special to the student body, between the football players and the people in the stands, from the cheerleaders.
Student section,
Oh, yes,
the
huge.
cheerleaders, the marching band.
And the marching band's so
everybody
huge.
seems to be a part of it, which
Yes.
is great.
Again, it's the family here at North Hall. You said the hashtag one North Hall. Again, hopefully you're seeing the sign around the campus here. You can tune in to 87.9 FM and hear what's going on live. Then later get a chance to see it on YouTube.
Jonathan Franklin Elder,
This is
honor
Jonathan
graduate, STEM
Franklin
graduate.
Elder. He is an honor graduate, and I think we heard IB diploma. We'll see that here in just a moment. He would like to thank his parents for their endless support during his 4 years at North Hall. They've taught me that I can achieve anything if I put my mind to it. His accomplishments are: he was named tennis team captain in 2019. He won the Positive Athlete Award for boys tennis in the Northeast Georgia region. That's awesome. And his next plan is to attend college in the fall. And his favorite memory is hanging out during the overnight trips with the tennis team. And again, he is an honor graduate and one of these STEM graduates. So congratulations to Jonathan Elder.
And the future is wide open for him. Because there are colleges and universities that will be coming to you if you have an IB diploma.
Yep.
A long line of cars and trucks, vehicles making its way around the access road up here to our location.
Yeah, we're starting to get a little more traffic. Everybody's starting to arrive at the same time. All the while, we haven't missed a beat. We appreciate all these guys.
Christopher Thomas England, IB full diploma candidate, AP scholar.
Christopher Thomas England, and he is one of the decorated graduates here. He's the IB full diploma candidate and an AP scholar. He's here today with his parents, and that's his greatest accomplishments as the full IB student and AP scholar. Next, he will be getting ready to go to medical school and go into the medical field that we appreciate so much here recently. And his greatest memories are going to Waffle House after Friday night games. That was one of my favorite memories as well in high school. Ain't nothing like an all-star special after a win, man.
Absolutely.
So congratulations to Christopher and his family as they make their way back onto Mount Vernon Road and go on to celebrations, and then making his way back tonight.
I wonder how long it'll take before we call him Dr. England.
With those accolades as a scholar, an AP scholar, I'd be very interested to know where he's going to school at. I wonder if it'd be local here and maybe at Emory.
Again, he's got all kind of opportunities.
Yep.
Well, you're seeing a unique perspective of the graduation of the class of 2020 here at North Hall High School.
Cody
on YouTube.
Dwayne Dills, honor graduate, STEM graduate.
Another honor graduate and STEM graduate.
Dills. I thought we heard Gills. I'm sorry. Yep. Cody Dwayne Dills. He's an honor graduate and STEM graduate. See if we can pull up his bio here for you guys listening in. Cody's most memorable moment is getting a region runner-up in tennis his junior year. He's been a part of the tennis and swim team, the cross-country team, Beta Club, and National Honor Society.
So he's gone all year long, from cross country in the fall, swim in the winter,
Yep.
tennis in the spring. That's impressive.
You're definitely keeping your body in shape,
Absolutely.
and apparently the brain as well. Honor grad and STEM grad, so congratulations to you, Cody, and your family.
Star student. She's our star student. She gets out. Maybe not.
Next is
Anna
Lucy
Lucille Frazier,
Lucille
honor graduate,
Frazier.
IB full diploma candidate, AP scholar with distinction.
Lucy is here with her mom and dad and sister and grandparents and her pappy Jack, who is very much loved. She's an honor grad, IB full diploma candidate, and AP scholar with distinction. Her next plans is she will be attending the University of Georgia and to live in the moment, which means I'm not quite sure what my major is going to be, but all the while you'll be starting that core at UGA. Very cool. And her favorite memories was all the time I got to spend laughing and chatting with my classmates and teachers. And I believe I just heard that she is their star student.
All right.
So
Congratulations.
that is top of the line. So congratulations to Lucy.
I'm assuming star student still the highest SAT score.
I believe so. Still very interested to see who's taking home these two bronze Trojan statues and what that is.
Talk about a keepsake, Ryan.
It's very nice. It almost looks like the Walter Payton Man of the Year award, you know, look, that bronze statue that they get.
Some value to that too, you know.
Caitlin Lee Eads.
Caitlin Lee Eads receiving her diploma right now. She's here with Alan and Jennifer, her parents, her brother Camden, and sister Lizzie. She's been 4 years on the academic team, the International Honors Thespian, and 2-year Cantique Choir member. Her favorite memory at North Hall was being able to go to an escape room on a field trip with Mrs. K and her forensics class. We were able to get one of the fastest times ever for that room, and I hate escape rooms, so the fact that they do that tells me a lot about them. That means they are very smart.
Absolutely.
And they know how to figure things out. I do not. So congratulations to Caitlin. Great memories, and best of luck to you in your future endeavors.
Yep, and hearing her name and her family's name, a big family, and that's really something. Oh, you was
Well,
so,
we were
just so it was. Great.
Yeah, the Trojan Principal Award is with those two for a young man and a young woman. So
Very good.
We'll be seeing those here very soon.
Getting into our second block of time here today, second of 5 throughout the day. Everything's still running very smoothly. So next up, they say, is Jackson Dyer. Final part of the athletic program here at North Hall.
And Jackson, his most memorable moment was beating Westminster in the Sweet 16 at home his junior year. And all the fans and students at the games just
Jackson
provided an awesome
David
atmosphere.
Dyer.
He played baseball all 4 years, part of the Beta Club, the Interact Club, and the Captain's Table.
His dad, a graduate here at North Hall and supporter of our broadcast, also his grandfather, who was a big help for us on the road down at Pace Academy, I remember last year. Some great memories of the road trips we made with him and the baseball team.
Jackson's dad just giving us the thumbs up. Appreciate you, my man.
Absolutely. A great supporter of what we do, and we appreciate it. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out. There were the Georgia Trust. Winds almost died down.
We have a grad popping out of the trunk of a car here.
That's unique.
Back door.
Give
of
you the word for
of
that.
The hatch popping open and you just roll out. That's one way to get you to graduation.
I love it. That's a YouTube moment right there. That'll go
Alora
viral.
Faith Horn.
Thank you. Alora Faith Horn is our next grad. Alora is here with her entire family, and she wants to thank them for supporting me and always being there for me. She's learned patience and kindness and how to deal with challenges as her greatest accomplishments here at North Hall. And her next step is she's going to study biology and zoology and one day run a rescue, which is very neat.
Absolutely.
And her favorite memories was playing Ultimate Frisbee with Mitch Davis and the Ag class. So congratulations to Alora and her family.
The next one from Matthew Lake Gunner and their twin.
I love it. The
And they're mine.
ultimate is the word.
Which one?
It's like,
We're waiting on the next graduate to come. I mentioned it gets so still here at times. This is about as still as I've experienced a wind here in a long time.
Yeah.
It's like the
We had a
wind
good
always
little-
blows.
Yeah, had a good little breeze here just a little while ago. This feels kind of nice.
You start hearing the sounds around the campus is really neat.
our next group coming in, this is actually a set of brothers who are going to be walking together, which is very neat.
Yay.
This is Luke and Matthew Gunter.
Yes.
And their mom has actually been the one helping us, and she
Oh, great.
rightfully
Didn't know
showed,
that. Hey, great.
rightfully showed, just stepped away so she could be the one to hand them
Absolutely.
their. Oh, and mom's fixing ties right now. She is the one handing them their diplomas. That's very special.
Luke
Absolutely.
Wesley Gunter.
So Luke Wesley will be the first one to go across.
And I forget who's oldest. You know.
Yep, I'm not sure, but Luke was the Lanierland All Tournament team his senior year,
Yes.
region basketball, junior and senior year, and Renaissance card holder all 4 years.
Ooh, good for him.
He will attend Lanier Tech and get a diploma in diesel mechanics. And his
Matthew
favorite memory is
Grant
hanging out
Gunter.
with all his friends during his sports games. Right behind him is his brother Matthew Grant Gunter. Mom Trina handing him the diploma. He's been a Renaissance card holder all 4 years. He was on the homecoming court and was voted most humorous as his senior superlative by his senior class. He will also be attending Lanier Tech and get an associate's in business and diploma in electrical wiring. And his favorite memory was helping JT after he broke his foot at the football game.
And talk about a combination there on the basketball court, and their dad played basketball here around 30 years ago, Chris. And of course, you mentioned Trina helping out, and a great family here at North Hall. And we will remember the Gunners for a long time.
Yeah. Very special moment there for Trina. I know she's about to start running back and forth, giving us some names here in a moment, but I'm glad she got to step away and be a mama for a second.
Absolutely. And talk about the special moments those two brothers had on the basketball court. They played as one a lot of times. And I think the last time I saw Ryan, probably identical twins like them, play basketball at North Hall was probably the Williams brothers back in my day with Dr. Greg Williams and brother
Greg,
Allen.
yep.
So they got a great future. They're going to Lanier Technical College.
Madison Rain Hurt.
Or Madison Rain.
Madison Rain Hurt, H-I-R-T. Very unique way to spell that.
It's like Al Hurt, isn't it? How he spelled his name, I think, back in the day.
We don't have a bio for Madison. It's not in the yearbook either, but she's here with her mom and dad, and I would imagine her sister is right there with her. They're all getting a picture together. Grandma's there as well.
It is great to see the different generations that are part of a
Yep.
graduate's final day here on campus. As we approach the noontime hour here,
We're about 15 minutes out. Crowd still winding their way around the campus. We appreciate you guys tuning in to be a part of this special ceremony for the 2020 class of North Hall High School. You guys hearing Pomp and Circumstance playing over the loudspeakers of the baseball field.
and we are Glory 97.9 and 1330 now today at 87.9 FM, bringing you graduation ceremonies. You hear on your car radio and also through YouTube.
Hannah Lee Harrison.
Hannah Lee Harrison. Ryan?
Let's see, Hannah Lee Harrison. We have one here. Yes, we do. Hannah Lee Harrison here with her parents. Wants to thank them for pushing me to do my best. And all the friends I have made
Madeline
throughout the last
Ann
4 years.
Harrison.
And she's excited about graduating. She'll be going to college and nursing school. And her favorite memory is going to the football games and hanging out with friends and cheering on my team. Right behind her, I believe, is her sister, Madeline Ann Harrison, who was just announced. She wants to say thank you to my sister Hannah, who we just announced, going through all of it together right next to me. Her sister Cameron for showing us the ropes. And her sister Ellie for keeping us laughing. And my sister Allie for always keeping it real. And for my parents supporting me with decisions I've made and helping us all and loving us all.
Isn't that special having two brothers graduate and not
Yeah,
right
how
behind them
about
two
that?
sisters?
Yep. She's been a part of the Relay for Life Club and an officer her 10th and 11th grade year and was part of JV softball her junior year. And her next plan is she will be going to Truett McConnell and her own Vine, and she wants to own Vine and Cheese one day. I imagine that is a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And her favorite memory is the video of Hannah falling off the basketball court. So giving a little shout out to her sister as well. So very cool. Two sets of siblings we've gotten to watch kind of back to back graduating together. And with two graduates, you know, I just saw a very large group of cars go by, but I guess for each graduate, that
Yes.
technically counts as 3 cars. So I
Absolutely.
think we saw 5 right there.
Yes.
So count it. Next young man is stepping up and receiving his diploma. We'll hear his name in a moment.
Ethan Charles Ebernez.
Ethan Charles Ebernez, I believe. Is that?
Yes.
Did we hear that right?
Yes.
Ebernez, that's correct. Flopping a lot here between the E's and the H's. There's our first air horn of the day coming up at noon. Figured it'd be a little bit closer to that we would hear that. See if we can find a bio for Ethan.
Need to have a little stand out there that the STEM building is selling what you might need to come through the line here, you know?
We don't have a bio for Ethan either, but very large family support for him. They'll be laying on the air horn as they wheel back into the road.
It's been a decorator's delight today.
Oh, I'd be disappointed if they didn't. I'd
Absolutely.
be disappointed if you didn't have
Mm-hmm.
some type of balloon or sign or window paint. We see plenty of that kind of making its way around the outfield wall of the baseball stadium, up the hill towards the
Could-
field house. We see quite a few green and white balloons.
Could have had a car wrap, you know?
Yep.
That just tells me it's amazing throughout our years as part of this school, seeing the support of the community. Just like you see down the road, that is an amazing sight to me, going down Mount Vernon Road, down toward Jim Hood, and just seeing just the signs and the support from these graduates. Telling you how special each and every one of them is to the community. It is very special.
Roberth Karim Gaspar.
I only heard the first name.
Robert Karim Gaspar is who we just had.
Gaspar, I like that.
We'll see if we can pull something up on him. The wind's blowing a little hard right now.
Yeah, it always blows.
Yeah, Robert Gaspar, his most memorable moment here was playing in the marching band here at North Hall. He's been a part of the art club and the marching band. His family all decked out. They're all matching in green, showing some support for North Hall High School.
My favorite color, by the way.
Can't imagine why.
You've got up close and personal view on YouTube watching the graduation ceremony.
This is quite an impressive setup that we have here, right on the front
Absolutely.
parking lot here. I would love for them to be able to keep it up as long as we can.
I wonder how loud the pump and is down there on the field, on the access road down that way.
Facing towards the access road, I'm sure it's very loud. I mean, it's not even directly facing us, and we can hear it very well.
Well, I heard behind us, somebody had a dog behind us.
I believe it's the car waiting to have the grad come through right now.
Yay.
Mary Alexis Hogshead.
Mary Alexis.
Mary Alexis Hogshead. Let's see. Yeah, Alexis Hogshead. Our most memorable moment here is when Mr. Carwile ran the Polaris into a dumpster because Chase accidentally had a foot on the gas. That will happen. And with Ronnie and Will in the back. She's been a part of the marching band all 4 years. She was part of HOSA her junior year and art club her senior year. And her mom and dad getting a picture with her and her very vocal dog. It's the first pet we've seen out here today.
What kind of
I
dog
imagine
is
we
it,
may
Ryan?
see- I can't see. It's a small dog.
It's not dressed up though, is it?
No. It's actually a white. It looks like a white poodle.
Oh.
And it's actually right across. They took it right across the street to watch the festivities going on.
Little two of the horn.
So we've had a train horn, we've had air horns, we've got dogs. I imagine there's more in store as the day goes along.
Looking forward to it.
This graduation ceremony, certainly a box of chocolates.
Sounds like Forrest Gump, doesn't it?
That's right. We don't know what we're going to get today, but it's going to be fun, and we're really enjoying it.
And we are so glad to be a part of the family here at North Hall.
Joshua Brian Frazier.
Joshua Bryant Frazier, as we lay on the horns for Joshua as he walks across stage.
It's a big hand.
Josh would like to thank his mom and his dad and his favorite teacher, Mr. Ernie Davis. He's going to be attending Kennesaw State University for degrees in business and construction management. And he's the second one to put as his favorite memory is beating Gainesville in football twice. Got to make sure you put in the twice there.
The old city versus county rivalry back in the day.
This wave of folks that have come through in the last hour as we floor it to get out of here, letting that diesel flow. This group has definitely spared no expense with the decorations and the balloons. We've got streamers and 2020 balloons on the front of this car coming up. We also have a water fountain flowing from the back of the truck,
All right.
which is very neat. I'm not quite sure how they're doing that. This is Matthew Hahn, written in big letters on the side of his truck. Matthew William Hahn, yeah, that's definitely probably taken over and dethroned the El Camino so far. There's a water fountain spewing from the back of his truck. That's unreal.
Matthew William Hahn, honor
Matthew
graduate,
William
STEM
Hahn.
graduate.
And he is a honor graduate and STEM graduate, and he's here and would like to thank his parents, Toby and Gwen, sister Elizabeth, and his grandparents, Bernie and Joe Claire, and Judy. His greatest accomplishments are maintaining straight A's throughout high school, achieving 33 credit hours so far through dual enrollment, and being elected as a governor's honors program alternate in math, Georgia certificate, merit recipient, and 4-year varsity cross-country runner, 4-year state championship cross-country runner, 2-year varsity track member, and 2-year varsity swimmer. And as we can see on his sign on the side, he's going to be attending Georgia Tech and majoring in mechanical engineering.
I wonder if he designed that water fountain myself.
I imagine he probably did that himself. His favorite memory is when he achieved my cross-country personal record of 16 minutes and 59 seconds. That's awesome. So
That's 3.1
congratulations
miles.
to Matthew Hahn.
That is flying.
Water spilling its way out onto Mount Vernon Road as he leaves. That one's going to be kind of hard to beat with the fountain in the back of the truck bed.
So you don't believe I saw, Ryan? I saw my fountain in the back of a truck.
This is going to be a graduation I will definitely remember, as we will all remember for quite a while. This family has bought the New Year's Eve tootin' horns. You're about to hear those here in just a moment as soon as her name is called.
Claire Noel Frederick, honor graduate, AP scholar.
Claire Noel Frederick.
Claire Noel Frederick. There's the horns we've been waiting on. Thank you, ma'am. She's an honor graduate and an AP scholar. See if we can find her in the yearbook. Yeah, Claire Frederick is her most memorable moment is creating the yearbook in room 101 with some of the best. This is a very great yearbook you created, Claire. Congratulations. The most talented people she's ever met helped her do that. She's been a part of yearbook all 4 years, tennis for 2, swimming for 2, so student council for 3 rather. She's been a DECA class officer junior and senior year, Interact Club for 2 years, National Honor Society for 2, and HOSA for 2. She's been the yearbook editor-in-chief. She's been the yearbook section editor, student council secretary, junior class officer. She's an AP scholar, as we've said, and journalism student of the year with the Johnston's Yearbook Grand Prize winner. So that's
Wow.
quite some accolades.
Congratulations.
For Miss Claire.
Think of the creativity and the skill it takes to design a yearbook.
Yes. It takes time, and I can't imagine the challenges it probably went through to get this thing ready, even in the midst of a pandemic and not even being able to be at school when you really got to kind of start wrapping things up.
And the deadline's what? Probably at the beginning of this pandemic.
Probably March or April is when most of
Mhm.
those things have to be in. But this, like I said, I can't say enough about this. If I'm sure most of these seniors are going to be receiving their printed physical yearbooks. These are very well done. So, and it's a very good, clean look.
Esmeralda Espinoza.
Esmeralda Espinoza. And I believe her sister is right behind her as well. Esmeralda Espinoza with her mom and her sister. She's going to be attending Georgia State University in the fall.
Ruby Espinoza.
And right behind her is her sister, Ruby.
So a third set of siblings to
Yeah,
graduate
third
here
set of
during this
siblings.
second
That's,
block.
You usually can see one, but not that many.
So Esmeralda
So-
and then Ruby.
Yeah, Esmeralda and Ruby, two sisters. Ruby receiving hers. Mom and Dad about to get a picture with both of them. That's great. One of them wearing some shiny black heels, looks really nice, and the other one coming up in some white Converse All-Stars. So two very distinct personalities.
And think about a parent who has two children graduating together. That's really got to be something.
Man.
We're glad you're with us coming on the 12 o'clock hour here at Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ Radio. I'm Mike Warford along with Ryan Phillips. Lily Warford doing social media today. We're on YouTube Live. And around the campus, you're listening to us on 87.9 FM in the Parade Processional.
Joseph Tucker Fair.
Joseph Tucker Fair, that would be Mr. J.T. Fair.
And joining him today,
Joining him today looks like his mom and dad and two sisters.
Uncle
see if we
Clint,
can-
who's in charge of the Greater Hall FCA.
Here, yeah. JT's most memorable moment was winning High Five Game of the Week. We remember that, and having Channel 5 out here at the school and getting interviewed on TV. His activities in sports included playing on the football team for these past 4 years and the basketball team for 4 years.
And he came back from injury as quick as anybody I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
After he was injured toward the end of the football season.
And he's going to lay on the gas as he gets out of here in a hurry.
We were still waiting to see where he might go to college if he had the opportunity.
Yep.
And just the athletic ability of that family. For example, Uncle Clint, when he graduated from Johnson High School back in 1990, 30 years ago, was MVP of the football, basketball, and baseball team. And JT, just an outstanding young man, and just a great talent on the football field and also basketball. So when you saw him come back and play basketball for the basketball team toward the end of the season, it was amazing to just see what he was able to do to come back.
Yep. All right, our next senior who is about to walk
Carly
across is
Melise Evans.
Carly
Honor
Elise
graduate,
Evans.
AP Scholar with honor.
She is a honor graduate and AP scholar with honors. She would like to thank her dad, Johnny, her mom, Kelly, and brother, Luke, for always loving me and supporting her with every endeavor. She is a Georgia Certificate of Merit recipient.
Wow.
She has a perfect GPA, all A's every year from freshman to senior year.
Wow.
U.S. History Student of the Month, a Sweet 16 visit in softball, and another playoff visit junior year and an AP Scholar with honor. She will be going to the University of North Georgia just up the road in Dahlonega to pursue a degree in political science. Her dream is to go to law school and become a corporate attorney one day.
Ooh.
Her
Wow.
favorite memories are from Coach Haynes' class and every year on the softball team with my coaches and my teammates. So congratulations to Carly, very decorated career here at North Hall, and I'm sure more to come in the future. She has a decoration on the back of her car. I'm trying to see what that is on the top. It's got lights wrapped around it on the top of their car. It almost looks like a grill. I'm not quite sure what that is. But if I knew what that was and understood what that was, that could have taken and dethroned the water fountain we just saw a minute ago. But oh, it looks like a graduation hat, and it's got lights wrapped around it.
Oh,
That was
cool.
pretty neat. That was pretty neat. Right?
Very
Yeah,
cool.
it's dropped on top of the car.
Very good. I look cool tonight.
Oh, yeah. That diamond wrapped around on top of the car. If they wheel out of here after they, throw their hats.
Grace Renee Hartfield.
Didn't catch that. Let's see. Grace Renee Hartfield.
There you go.
See if we have one for Grace. Let's see. Yeah, Grace Hartfield's most memorable moment was freshman year at the Flowery Branch High football game. It was raining and lightning, so the game was put on hold.
Mm-hmm.
We went to our buses, and we sang we sang Stan's tunes as loud as we can on our bus. We shook the bus so much the bus driver got off. She's part of the marching band for 4 years. I imagine that's what she's referring to as being on the band bus.
Yes.
She's part of the drama team for 4 years, improv team for 4 years, and Beta Club her last 3 years. So congratulations to Grace. So far this ceremony, Mike, and these first 2 sessions we've had so far, everybody's done a very good job of not delaying everybody. I think everybody's done a good job of getting their diploma and getting their picture made and taking a quick picture with mom and dad right outside, just to remember the the craziness of all this,
Mm-hmm.
and then moving along. So that's been very good to keep this process going, and we
Very orderly.
thank you guys for being patient as you're waiting in line. If you're tuning in with us, as you're making your way up here to honor your grad, and if you're the one in the car graduating, congratulations to you. We're excited and thankful to be a part of this very unique and special day for you guys.
Absolutely a once in a lifetime
Ethan
event.
Stephen Hewell.
Ethan Stephen Hewell. Thank you, ma'am. He's here with his mom and dad, Dave and Nashay, and his mom and stepmom, Mike and Anna. He's receiving his diploma and 2 certificates from Lanier Tech. That's his 2 accomplishments. As soon as he's done graduating, he's getting ready to join the Navy, so anchors away to you, young man. And he has enjoyed spending time with his friends and making memories. So congratulations to Ethan. Thank you for your service you're about to put into our country.
We salute
And
you.
best of luck to you in the Navy.
And I'm assuming he's going to use those 2 certificates from Lanier Technical College
I would hope
and
so.
what he's going to use there with the Navy.
I would hope so. I wouldn't waste any work I've put in.
Well, I'm saying that there with the Navy, though, he's
Yep.
probably got something specialized there with his service in the Navy.
Yep.
So really, we've had 2 so far in the military that have graduated so far today. Into the final hour of the second block of graduates today. with 3 more blocks to come.
Starting to space out the groups a little bit more. We usually we're having it seems like 3 to 4 grads and their cars come up, and then as soon as that group's done, Sam Borg and the team directing traffic here will let a next little wave come through just to kind of help with everybody not stacking on top of each other. This will end the next wave before we send the next one up.
Kara Haley Dukes.
Kara Haley Dukes be making her way across. She will end that last wave we just had. Kara's here with her mom and dad, and her greatest accomplishment is she's glad she never gave up when it got bad. Her next step is to go to college for nursing at the University of North Georgia. Her favorite memories were going to the football games every Friday to support my friends and family. Congratulations to you, Kara, and your family.
We talk about UNG also. That is a difficult nursing school to get into.
That's a great nursing school.
Yes.
It's actually on the rise here in the state. You know, obviously when you think about that in the state, you think about Emory, you think about Kennesaw State has a great one as well. But
there are just very
North
few
Georgia's continuing to
slots that
grow.
are available to
Yep.
even try to get into the UNG one.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Just heard from one of our administrators. I believe he was checking the weather just a minute ago. He was saying it's looking like the radar may hold that green off until about 2. So that would give us maybe about another hour and 45 if that would hold. Right now we still have a little bit of sun peeking through, but there are clouds everywhere. So right now we are waiting for our next wave of cars to come up as they've been kind of spreading them out.
And you're right, that's how they've been doing it right now.
Yeah, we see our sheriff's department officers waving the next cars up. First one coming up is another white convertible, top down with the green and black balloons hanging out.
Styling.
So everybody's styling and profiling today, and why not? You have a very unique opportunity to style and profile for this very special graduation.
You get a great shot on YouTube to see the cars come up and the graduates exit the vehicles.
We have 5 family members in this one convertible. They're just on top of each other, but that's okay.
You're not technically out in the roads yet, so you can just go
Yeah.
ahead and you've seen like at homecomings, they would sit, you know, basically on the back side and have their feet in the seat, for example, of a convertible. That little princess wave, you know, high.
Shania McKenna Green.
Shania McKenna Green. Shania is here. We had a couple air horns going off. She's here with her mom, Sierra, her stepdad, Tim, her dad, Jonathan, her sister, Cheyenne, and brother, Vance. Her accomplishment is being second chair in concert band. Her next step is she's going to be going to Gwinnett Tech to get her veterinary technical degree. And her favorite memory was performing in the marching band during football season. So congratulations to Shania and her family. She's definitely traveling in style today as she will head home with a new high school diploma and the top down on a convertible. That's not a bad way to do your graduation. That's quite an entourage they got. They're still trying to pack everybody back into the car. We got a minivan with quite a few folks and a big truck.
As Ryan mentioned, we have those two statues still to be presented today for the Principal Award.
We haven't received word yet of who those are. We may not know until they arrive. But that goes to a young man and a young woman. I think we may have a new system for how we're doing this. We've got another little break right here. I still see cars wrapped around the backside of the school, but we may be sending
So as you're
one
waiting,
or two at a time right
and
now.
as you're tuned to 87.9 FM here on campus, you may see the signs around the access road. You can hear what's going on here at the top of the hill, at the parking lot of the football stadium, at Lincoln Trail Stadium, here at the Brickyard. You get a chance to hear all the graduates receive their diplomas.
Here's our next wave coming. I was wondering when we were going to have some cars winding around to the front here.
And the first block finished about on time, about 5 minutes to spare. Even with the
Even
rain
with
delay.
the
we
rain
had.
delay, that's
Yes.
right, yeah.
Mhm.
This car definitely decorated with the window markers. It just says in giant letters, "I'm done." Indeed.
Be a good vanity tag to have on the back of your car.
Esmeralda Julissa Galvin.
Esmeralda Galvin.
Galvin, I believe we heard.
Mm-hmm. Esmeralda.
Esmeralda Julissa Galvin. Esmeralda's most memorable moment was sophomore year, going to the Carrollton Band Competition. If you've never been to Carrollton High School, that's a great place to do a band competition.
Mm-hmm.
Her activities in sports was being in the marching band all 4 years. Getting a quick picture with her family. And indeed, Esmeralda is done, it says on her window. Lots of family here with her today. Looks like mom, dad, quite a few brothers and sisters. Be aunts and uncles. That'll be a very fun celebration for them to have at home. I believe what we're doing now is, because I don't see cars behind them, they're just basically waiting to get the word that one grad's done. We'll have the next one come up.
Because to me, what's interesting is how they're spacing the vehicles up here at the STEM building.
Yep.
Off of Mount Vernon Road to start into the campus. And one thing about Ryan, they have made the most of the property they have here on this campus.
Yes. I know of many schools having to figure out what the layout for a graduation parade is going to look like around their respective campuses, and I'm sure it's been kind of difficult to figure all that out. But so far here for this graduation, this has seemed to go very smooth and very well. Stayed on schedule so far. And we're thanking the Lord for a little bit of grace of holding some rain off for right now.
It is nice right now. It'll be curious to see how warm the football field and baseball field get with that artificial surface during the summer. Even with the cooling agent that is in the field, in the turf.
Jacob Taylor Ford.
Next is Jacob
Taylor Ford. That sounds like a dealership. Come get your truck here at Jacob Taylor Ford.
In his bio, he may say that.
We're about to say we're looking for his bio right now. And we don't have a bio for Jacob, but great family support for him. Seeing him getting a hug from, I believe, his grandmother, hug from dad,
That's great.
hug from brother. They're going to make their way back to the house to continue the celebration. Another long stream of balloons making their way up. Lots of green, lots of black, lots of white. We still see a lot of you guys working your way around the baseball field. Shout out to you guys. See some gold and silver hanging out.
Tell you, Ryan, if you were to see all of the balloons, if they were released at one time, it'd fill the sky.
That'd be really cool. Some of these cars, just their car alone could fill the sky.
Yes, exactly.
Kenneth Lee Faulkner.
Kenneth
Lee
Faulkner.
Faulkner. We hear you guys. We haven't had bios for these last couple of seniors, but congratulations to them nonetheless. Love seeing all the family that's coming out with everybody.
I love to see the support.
Two vehicles right there. I believe that's 9 or 10 family members between two cars. That's great.
And we have seen some creativity with these vehicles today. Been fun to see. My favorite may still be the El Camino.
The El Camino's pretty slick.
The fountain,
The
was
water fountain in the
special.
bed of the truck. I was really interested and almost tempted to stand up and put my headset down just to walk over there to see how they were making that happen, but very cool. Very cool.
Again, you're tuning your car radios to 87.9 FM. As Ryan Fields and Mike Warford bring you the graduation
Jesse
ceremonies.
Lino Helton.
Jesse Lino Helton. Looking to see if we may have a bio for him. And
I'm just wondering if he's a
the
descendant
yearbook.
of Jess Helton Road
Yep.
off of Cleveland
Jesse
Highway.
Helton. His most memorable moment. He says, "That one time." Yep. Indeed. He's been a part of the FFA here at North Hall for the last 3 years. A great FFA program that's been going on for over, what, you'd say 3 decades, I believe.
More
Maybe
than
longer
that.
than that.
I'd say 5 decades at least. Back with the late Clyde Oots back in my day.
Yep. So congratulations to Jesse and his family. They did a very Great job. They didn't waste any time.
Again, Jess Help Road's not too far away.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. I believe I recognize
Alexandria,
his face.
Jordan Henderson.
It's a Henderson, I believe.
It is.
Alexandria Jordan Henderson. I know her mom and dad very well. That actually makes me feel very old knowing that she's graduating.
Well, how's that? How do you know the Hendersons?
Through Lakewood. My mom and dad going to church with them for a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, Lord, I remember when Alexandria was born, I believe. That's hilarious. Let's see if we can find a bio for her. Yeah, here we go. Her most memorable moment was having nights at Lauren's house on the weekends. She's been a part of the FBLA for 4 years, Key Club for 4 years, Beta Club for 4 years, and DECA for 4 years.
Mercy.
She's got a great entourage of folks, got heading out onto the road. Done a great job with traffic today so far. Not a whole lot stacked up.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of folks know what's happening today, and they're being respectful to try to steer clear of Mount Vernon as much as possible. We may have another grad getting ready to head to the Georgia Institute of Technology. See flags hanging
Christian
out the window.
Michael Dudemeyer, honor graduate,
Christian
STEM graduate,
Michael
AP
Dudemeyer.
scholar with
I
distinction.
saw that name a little while ago. Yeah, Christian Dudemeyer. His parents laying on the horn. He's with his mom, Lisa, dad, Kurt, sister Elizabeth, and his grandparents. Quite a academic career here for him at North Hall. He's been a GASTC Regional Tech Fair first place winner the last 3 years in a row.
Wow.
He's been the State Tech Fair participant for the last 3, so first place all 3. Attended the state program, Georgia Honors Program for Mechanical and Electrical Engineering, a member of the National Technical Honor Society. He's a distinguished student through CTAE in the engineering pathway completion, and a member of the Robotics Club. He's earned an AP scholarship and earned an AP scholarship for technology as well.
Wow.
He
that
will
is
be
impressive.
attending. He's got a lot of Georgia Tech flags on his car. He's going to be going to the Institute of Technology for a bachelor's and master's degree in electrical and computer engineering. And his favorite memory is being named president of the Hollow Horse Players Theater Group. So he was also the president of the drama club as well. So quite a awesome career for Christian here at North Hall, and much more to come, I'm sure.
Sounds like he may be making computers at Georgia Tech.
Mr. Dudemeyer, Dr. Dudemeyer. That has a good ring to it.
DD. So are you as impressed as I am with what these young people are doing and have accomplished so far?
Just this, we're not even halfway through, graduation so far today, and I'm already just thinking, wow, these folks are
Michaela
miles
Brooke
ahead of where
Hayes.
And still am.
I was. And yeah, still are, right? This is Michaela Brooke Hayes. So we can flip over to our H's here. Let's see. Yeah, Michaela's most memorable moment in high school was passing my first math test senior year. I don't know if maybe she was having some issues with that beforehand, but she said that's no joke. Activities and sports included competition cheer for a year. She's been a part of FFA for the last 3 years, and FCCLA for sophomore, junior, and senior year. So congratulations to Michaela and her family.
First girl I've heard being FFA so far today.
Yeah.
I like that. And FCCA, that is really special too.
Oh, wow. Here's a next grad coming up. We'll get a name here in a moment, but great job on the window decorations here. Window paint, we got lots of different colors. I don't think there's a square inch that was left off, not colored. Whole family has it. You know, their silver SUV that she's coming out of with some family, and then the Toyota truck behind them. All the windows covered with paint. Some green balloons, some signs coming up as they get ready to cross the stage.
Wilson Pinckney Enzor, honor graduate, STEM graduate.
We have another honor graduate and STEM graduate coming up. That is Wilson Pinckney Enzer. He's here with his mom and dad and wants to thank his teachers and anyone else who has helped me throughout high school. He's a member of the National Honor Society, Beta Club, National Technical Honor Society, and completion of Honors Mentorship Program. He's getting ready to attend the University of Alabama at Birmingham, UAB, pursuing a degree in engineering design. And his favorite memory was the overnight trips with the cross-country team. That's the second one to say that, so that must have been some fun times on the cross-country trips.
Sam Bohr must be really a playful guy.
Ah, man,
away
I'm
from
telling
campus.
you what. Or didn't know.
Exactly.
Well, congratulations to Wilson Enzer, another one of our honor and STEM graduates that we're recognizing today.
And STEM has been evidently a major role in a lot of these graduates.
If you guys have just joined us tuning in as you're going through the parade right now and didn't know, and you may have already heard this year, big year for North Hall High School in this graduation class, 2020 AP STEM School and 2020 AP STEM Achievement School. And today we're recognizing 7 AP scholars, 6 AP scholars with honor, and 5 AP scholars with distinction. A very decorated graduating class from North Hall, obviously with much respect to everybody today who's receiving their diploma. But much to be proud of for this 2020 graduating class, even with everything happening in the world right now.
And a lot of times you'll see those distinctions that will be also printed on the graduate's diploma. Different little seals.
And definitely something to show off, for sure.
Absolutely. And well deserved. You have the cords there with your cap and gown also.
Micah John Holman.
Micah John Holman is our next grad, making his way across. Thank you, ma'am.
Michael was an athlete, wasn't he?
Believe so. We're looking. Well, we don't have a bio for Micah. I believe he was part of that football team as well.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to be incorrect.
Lots of family. He's got signs all over his truck. Yep.
Cute little horn. And lots
That
of
was quite a crew that he had as well, and they piled out very quick,
Well,
and they got in very quick.
There's
as
lots
well.
of Holmans. I don't know who his family is. As they exit.
Micah laying on the horn as he wheels out of North Hall for the final time as a student.
Again, one more time tonight.
That's true.
With-
One more time tonight to throw your cap, and then the next time you're on campus, you will be a part of the Alumni Association.
Yes, absolutely. Again, the 63rd graduating class of North Hall High School.
Erica Guadarrama.
Erica Guadarrama.
There you
That's
go.
right, yeah. wanted to make sure I heard that correctly, and I wanted to say it correctly. Erica Guadarrama. Now, we haven't had bios for these last few, but Erica receiving a nice big bouquet of flowers from, I believe, her dad.
All right.
That's
Well,
very sweet.
What's really good too is that just the effort of everyone to be a part of this event today and
Yeah.
how it all came together and to be able to make it happen has really been something. Again, we were with you throughout the entire event today until around 7 p.m. this evening. Then the graduates come back here one more time this evening at 9 p.m. to say a final goodbye to North Hall as students of the school. But still, as it says, hashtag One North Hall, you're all
One North
part of the
Hall.
family.
Brennan William Green, honor graduate, AP Scholar with honor.
Want to make sure we got that middle name correct. Yeah, that's Brennan William Green. He's an honor graduate and AP Scholar with honor. He's here today with his mom and dad and his brother Landon, and Nathan and Garrett, and his papa and grandpa. He's won 5 championships, 2 state podium finishes, and a second place on the track team this year. His future plans are to go to Georgia Tech with his dog and best friend. And he's been a part of the FCA cookout last year when everybody came together for God, playing, having fun, with intermittent sprinkles that made a double rainbow over it all. So congratulations to Brennan and his family.
And another techie. There have been a few
Quite a few
going to Georgia Tech.
folks going to the Institute in Atlanta.
Again, the next block will begin at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
About 20 minutes from now, so we're just about to wrap up our second wave.
Have a little lunch break and then get ready for the rest of the day.
That's right.
Grace Gailey Hollifield, honor graduate, IB diploma candidate.
Grace Gailey Holyfield.
Grace Haley Hollifield, part of that awesome bunch that played for the basketball program here. She wants to say thank you to her parents and sister for always being there for me and supporting me. She has a honor graduate and IB diploma candidate. She is going to be getting ready to attend the University of Georgia in Athens in the fall. And her favorite memory was winning Lanierland her senior year of basketball for that awesome bunch this year.
Well, she had opportunities. I'm glad to know that she made the decision to go to Georgia. There were other schools she was looking at attending. But to be an IB student and an athlete, and what an inspirational player she was. I kept saying over and over again on our broadcast, she was really the soul of the basketball team that made it all the way to the Final Four this senior season. And only the 3rd team in school history to make it to the Final Four on the girls' side.
Yep.
Her dad, a former Trojan, here also. But Grace Haley Holyfield.
We have our next wave starting to make their way up towards the front now. Got a big set of 2020 balloons hanging out of this car. Actually, not quite sure how you can see with that. Big white truck with 2020 balloons, but somehow, some way, they've managed to drive from home and make it here.
Hey, I see 2020.
I see 2020 vision straight in front of them.
That's been a unique part of this graduating class too. Everything with 2020.
Charles Christopher Ellis.
Charles Christopher Ellis. Charles Christopher Ellis. See if we can find a bio for
Yeah, if that's enough
Charles.
familiar name. And as you are involved as much as we are, it's like it's just they all seem like a part of what you
Yep.
do here.
Yeah, we don't have a bio for Charles, but Charles and his family did a great job piling out, getting a good family picture. Now they're about to head on back.
The memories you'll have from your days of high school here at North Home, they will take you a long way.
And here's our 2020 truck pulling up. That's our next grad.
Again, the line continues around the campus as you're tuned to 87.9 FM.
Zoe Lee Hall.
Zoe Lee Hall is next. Looking to see if we have a bio for Zoe. We do. Her most memorable moment is the first time I marched the Trojan T onto the field. That's always a special time. Her activities in sports include being in the marching band for 4 years, theater for 2 years, and she's been a part of the FFA for all 4 years.
Very good.
So congratulations to Zoe and her family. She became the librarian in band leadership and received her state degree for FFA as well.
Wow.
Her next step is she's going to be majoring in criminal justice with a forensics focus.
Oh, wow. Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Congratulations, Zoe.
Zoe and her family pull out. I have a tough time trying to figure out where this next person is going to college. It is decorated in all purple balloons, and it looks and decorated like a horned frog and a giant TCU flag on the front of the car. So I think we have an idea where they're going to school.
Blind guy can figure it out now. They're going to Fort Worth.
So our next grad with intentions of heading out to Fort Worth and going to Texas Christian here in the fall. Really awesome decoration job on the car.
Emily Emmons Green. Honor graduate, IB full diploma candidate.
Emily Emmons Green. She is here with her mom and dad and looks like a couple other family members. She's an honor graduate, an IB full diploma graduate, and her accomplishments have been she was crowned Belle of the Ball at the 2019 annual charity ball here in Gainesville. She was a part of Youth Leadership Hall 2018 and 2019. And in the fall, she will be attending TCU for her pre-med. And her favorite memory was her freshman year. She won the Spirit Stick at the homecoming pep rally. So congratulations to Emily and her family. Best of luck to you out in Texas.
Another person in the medical profession.
Yep.
Congratulations.
The Horned Frogs. She had quite an entourage. That's another line of 3 big cars with every seat filled, it looks like.
And heading to the Metroplex.
Yep. All right, our next senior is pulling up in a very slick red convertible. All cars right behind them decked out in some red and black. They have another student heading to the University of Georgia.
At least the third convertible we've seen today.
Yeah. Well, as long as you can do it in style, do it in style.
Absolutely.
We may not have that blessing here in about an hour or so.
Absolutely. The top is down.
Big, bright green bow tie underneath his cap and gown. Very sharp.
Bryce Dylan Hardis, honor graduate, STEM graduate.
Bryce Dylan Hardis. Did I hear that correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Bryce Dylan Hardis, STEM graduate and an honor graduate. See if we can get a bio for him. Yeah, his most memorable moment was the cross-country double podium at state and sweeping county and region. Very decorated bunch on the cross-country team. He was a part of that. He was on cross-country all 4 years and on the track team all 4 years. We may be making a move here in just a moment. I don't know if I missed it or not. It may have been some lightning we saw just a second ago, but
That's what it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, there'll be a brief pause while we move everything to the inside. Then we will
yeah,
resume.
we're about to make our move
Okay,
inside. So
wow.
for you guys listening, we're going to take a pause to set up our stuff in the gym. And we will be back with you guys in just a moment as we continue our 2020 graduation. Thank you, guys. And through the doors, through that parking lot right there, they're probably going to start letting cars pull in right here by that little side entrance. They just walk in the door, come across stage, and they go out these other set of doors right here.
Now the traffic jam's gonna be outside though. That's my question. I wonder how they're doing that. Are you having fun yet?
Dude, if this ain't fun, you're not living.
Living the dream. So GHS is going to let us start practicing football, just individuals working out, starting in 2 weeks
June
from
8th?
Monday.
June 8th,
Yep,
is that
June
right?
8th. Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Thank you all for your attention. Our next graduate, Lauren Alexandra Holland.
All right, we are back with you here
Right.
on 87.9 FM here on the campus and on YouTube live. Ryan Phillips, Mike Marford with you here.
Thank you guys for being patient as we've transitioned inside. Our first graduate who is posing for a picture on the stage inside is Lauren Alexander Holland. She's here with her mom and dad, Vicky and Andy, her grandparents Linda and Gordon, Johnny and Edwina. Her mom and dad taking pictures over here against the wall. She has been numerous equestrian awards in dressage and hunt seat, including Georgia Dressage Association, the Interscholastic Equestrian Association, and Lanier Equestrian Association statewide art awards. She's going to continue her career in equestrian and veterinarian stuff at Berry College. She will major in animal science with the future plans to be a small animal veterinarian. Her favorite memory is the caring staff at North Hall and how much they care about each student. Some of my favorites are Stephanie Hulsey, Stephanie Turk, Brett Farkas, Robert Woodworth, and Mary Lawson. So congratulations to Lauren.
We had to move inside from our outside position here at North Hall now in Lynn Cottrell Court. At the gymnasium, you may hear the thunder in the background. There is a thunderstorm going on right now, and just for the safety of everyone involved, we moved the graduation indoors. So we're glad you're staying with us here. And our thanks to Smith Hulsey Law for their great help in helping us with lunch today, an outstanding lunch. We thank Smith Hulsey Law for making it possible today.
Absolutely. Appreciate you guys.
Mr. Hulsey, a North Hall alum who played basketball here back in the day. Into the H's there, Austin Hood.
Austin Jeffrey Hood is our next walking across the stage. All right. Don't have a bio for Austin, but great support from his family and the staff even giving him a hand inside here.
Again, it's been very impressive to see the support of the administration and the staff here for all of the individual graduates that have been through the line so far today.
Especially when I say, great job to this administration and everybody. I mean, I think they knew rain was coming at some point. They already had a plan for how to get everything inside, and we made that happen within 15 to 20 minutes. So that was very well done, and we've, just a little bit off our normal schedule. But for the most part, that was without too much of a hiccup, and got everything set inside literally right before the bottom dropped out. So, so great job to them for having this plan together and executing well so far. Nice touch by the teachers and faculty here right now. What the process is the grad will pull up right outside the doors to the gym here, and we've got faculty waiting with umbrellas to help them inside.
Well, they had a great backup plan here for today, and it has really worked out great.
It may take a moment to kind of get the flow going again. Try to keep it 2 minutes a student before the next pulls up. But for the most part, this has gone very smooth and very well. Next one getting out of their cars, red Jeep.
I don't know how the rain's going to affect the decorations that were on the vehicles. We had some very creative decorations going on so far today. But then you make that long walk here from one part of the gym to the stage. And we've been saying all day long about the memories of this day specifically. Again, they'll be meeting later this evening at 9 p.m. Austin Nicholas there. Ryan. And the last
didn't
name
catch the
I did
last
not
name.
hear. Something Denoy, maybe. I think it's a big hand.
He's got some great friend support here right now with him as well.
So congratulations to him. So we're having to go and find some of the bios on some of the seniors here.
And what was happening outside was we were receiving the name card that they would, give to the address announcer, and we know. So now our challenge is to try to hear the name over the speakers on top of the music, so we can let you guys know. So we apologize for missing that one right there.
And Wes McCloskey is the announcer for the graduation. And they're working on the PA here, trying to make it the best sound possible. As we await the next name. It is definitely a process now.
Yeah, there's a lot more work and having to go on right now. Did you catch that last one? No. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we did hear. I know it was Austin Nicholas, and the last
Yep.
syllable was Noy.
Yeah, I thought it was like a Denoy.
That's what I thought too. Yes, and I'm sorry I
Don't
didn't
have
pick up
that. That's okay.
the name. With our earmuffs that we're wearing here on our headsets and trying to hear Mr. McCloskey.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I believe it was Austin Godoy.
Godoy, there you go.
Godoy.
Thank you.
He was here with his mom and dad
Right.
and his grandparents, and I believe a few friends came with him. He played varsity soccer for 4 years, and he's going to attend college for special education. Logan Michael Hawthorne is our next. It's a lot easier to hear Mom yelling those special things to you on the inside when there's not as many folks inside. Logan Hawthorne's most memorable moment was being under the trees and under the lights on Friday nights. His activities in sports included football for 4 years and wrestling for 4 years, and he is definitely styling and profiling, wearing the sunglasses inside.
Hey, it's so bright you gotta wear shades.
You got to wear bright, and you are very, very cool, and I don't think anybody's going to stop anybody from doing something special in this graduation. So,
Well, Logan was a part of 2 outstanding athletic programs here at North Hall, the football team, then the state wrestling team that won championships, first team championship in wrestling back in 2019. Congratulations to him on his achievements. There have been, I think, if I'm correct, you can count one act play 4 state championships in team athletics in the history of North Hall High
Yep.
School. One act play was one. The first one was ever was cross country, believe it or not, and then baseball, and then followed by wrestling. So again, the principal of North Hall High School, Jamie Moore, assistant principal, Billy Wells, and then I'd love to see what's outside with Sam Borg the athletic director, what he's had to go through here directing traffic, and also with Kenny Childs, assistant principal, and then Wes McCloskey, who is Coach McCloskey is the voice of the baseball team here at North Hall High School at Cottrell Field. Then with Steve McIntyre working on the YouTube, Lily Warford taking care of our social media here at Glory 97.9 and 1330 Radio. And here on campus, hopefully now, even though we're indoors, you can hear us on 87.9 FM in your car radios. And on YouTube Live. And what's going to be cool also is just the archives. You get a chance to see this later on at your convenience.
I believe we caught that was Autumn Elise Gibson.
There you go.
Autumn is a honors graduate. She's here with her mom, grandparents, her dad, and I believe some brothers and sisters and cousins are over here. She maintained a 4.0 GPA all through high school.
Ooh, wow.
She is the marching band captain, and she will be attending the University of North Georgia this fall. And her favorite memory was the game at Flowery Branch where it stormed and the lights cut off and the band played anyway. So that was a favorite memory for a lot of those guys. It
That's what,
sounds like
first
we've been
game
hearing that a lot.
First game in 2019,
Yeah.
I believe it was. Or 2018,
2018,
2018,
yep.
yes. First game of 2018, that was an interesting night. That's when North Hall won by a point, if I remember right. It was an amazing night.
I was at Johnson that night to watch the Battle of Oakwood. And
We were there too.
Yep, that was interesting.
The weather has been really interesting over the past couple of years when it comes to the athletics, has affected things. We mentioned earlier that baseball was affected back in February in the early part of March before we began broadcast. We broadcasted 1 week of baseball this year before the shutdown took place after March 13th. And we saw some great things here in the basketball court. The girls basketball team going to the Final Four. Boys making it to the first round of the state playoffs. We heard some great things about from wrestling to volleyball to softball. Well, I guess it was volleyball, a little bit of softball too, to golf, even tennis. There was many great things. Cross country and track. Amazing things taking place with individuals like swimming. And again, the individuals are having to come into one end of Lynn Cottrell Court here after they exit their vehicle. I haven't heard it thundering a little bit, so hopefully the worst of the storm may be over. And the question is, would we ever go back outside, Ryan?
Oh, I think we're going to be riding out the rest of the day in here. I think another break would throw everything way off schedule. Here's our next grad making her way to the stairs and getting ready to walk up. Now, I heard Macy. I didn't catch her last name.
I did not hear the last name.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like just one name together.
Well, Macy, I know, is Macy Gillespie.
Yep.
This student, I think, was an honor student, also in another IB student.
Yeah, and another IB student.
So maybe look at that. You got that list maybe separate or not? 'Cause it's amazing the number of IB students they have here at North Hall, which I believe was the first school to start the IB program.
It could have been Maisie Durkin. Take a peek and see if we have something on Maisie. Maisie's most memorable moment was her freshman year. The last game we performed was singing along with the entire halftime show. When we finished the last movement, we basked in the glory as the other team's student section roared with applause. It was such a magical moment when the other team's fans enjoy that show so much. She's been
Absolutely.
a part of the marching band for 4 years. She was an honor student and biology student of the month, Platinum Renaissance card holder, and the Governor's Honors nominee. So congratulations to Maisie and her family. I think they're trying to speed things up a little bit more. Our next grad about to get her diploma.
There we go.
And without further ado, there's Macy Gillespie that we were referring to.
A pivotal part of the North Hall Lady Trojan basketball team this year, 4 years with the team. And I know her mother from working at Advanced Eye Center here in Gainesville. And a great family.
Yep, and how appropriate for her to get her diploma here on the court that she's, played so many years for.
She was so important to the success of that program.
She's here with her family. She was a 4-year area champion for volleyball, 1,000 volleyball assists, 2020 region basketball championship, and 2019 Lanier Land champions. And next year she will be going and attending the University of North Georgia. So congratulations to Macy.
Unfortunately, her basketball days are over. I'd love to see Buffy Burson let her play basketball. That'd be a great thing to see her play.
Well, you never count out an opportunity to walk on.
Absolutely. Can you see her and Julianne Sutton playing
That'd
together?
be fun.
But again, her parents, you know someone like knowing her mother and then with Macy playing and how special it is for broadcaster games, it really has something special to you. Also, she had another accolade too. Wasn't she an honor graduate, I think, also? Something that Wes mentioned or not?
No.
Okay, make sure.
Yeah, Maisie Durkin, right before her, is an AP scholar.
Right. We've heard all the different honor graduates. Usually, the honor graduation class was about 10% of the class.
Yep.
It's like almost 30 people.
And this year's 2020 class has helped make North Hall High School a 2020 AP STEM school and a 2020 AP STEM Achievement School. That includes 7 students who are AP scholars, 6 AP scholars with honor, and 5 AP scholars with distinction. And that's a very impressive achievement for this school and for this class. Again, if you're just getting a chance to kind of join in with us as you're making your way through the procession, we do want to say thank you to our friends at Smith & Holsey Law for providing lunch for us today. Mike's still enjoying his a little bit over here.
I'm about to get through munching
It's
my
good,
potato chips.
yeah.
And again, thanks to Smith Holsey.
So thank you guys for taking care of everybody here, all the Hall County Sheriff's Department that's here helping out, all the faculty and staff and administration who are putting on a great graduation so far, and for taking care of us. We appreciate you.
It began. There go her car horn.
There's the
It began.
Gillespie's hanging out of here, laying on the horn.
It began at 9 o'clock this morning, and will continue to around 7 p.m. this evening with the ceremonies. It originally was going to begin at 10 o'clock. They changed that yesterday, thankfully, trying to avoid the rain, and didn't quite make it. Well, my chips are gone. Thank you so much to Smith Hilsey again. That was a great lunch.
Rebecca Grace Dillard making her way and receiving her diploma. She's here with her parents Karen and Zach, her siblings Nathan, Nick, and Rachel. Her accomplishments include summiting Mount Kilimanjaro and graduating in the top 5 of her class. Very impressive. She will be going to study environmental engineering at the Georgia Institute of Technology in the fall. And her favorite memory is the IB service trip to Costa Rica. So in her time in high school, she's gotten to take a school trip to Costa Rica and also summiting Mount Kilimanjaro. That's pretty impressive.
Can you imagine the pictures of that one?
Oh, I'm sure she's got plenty of great pictures in 4 years here. That's awesome.
Absolutely. That's amazing. Again, someone else going to Georgia Tech. They're well blessed to have North Hall Trojans. I mean, between Lanier Tech, Gwinnett Tech, and Georgia Tech, tells you about the STEM program here, doesn't it?
And it continues to grow. Oh,
I heard. Uh-oh.
We've lost the
Pomp and circumstance.
pomp and circumstance, which can still be ringing in our ears for the last few hours. I still hear it, but we just lost the.
We were talking.
screens.
We're talking about between the break here. We said, okay, that Ryan's 5-year-old daughter would be saying, "Dad, where are you humming?" And he'd be asleep. He would be, going. It's one of those things.
Circumstance.
Yes, exactly. What is that, Dad? So they had a little bit of a technical glitch here. And that's all they've got going.
Well,
That's
right
no
now,
problem.
This may include not only the music and the screens, but for the PA announcing, that
Uh-oh.
might have taken out the microphone.
So we've had, okay, let me work my radio engineering skills here. It looks like they may have blown a breaker, at least tripped a breaker. Or whatever they're hooked into electrical over there. They call for Christy House, who knows this gym like her home. And so, unless where it's plugged in over there, Ryan, unless something either tripped or shorted out.
And that's what they're looking at right now in the equipment room, just behind the wall where the locker rooms are located. But we're still going to be.
But still got us, I
going.
think.
And I believe they still have the PA microphone working.
Okay.
And I'll try to use my golf commentating voice here for just a little bit, just so we can not take away from the grads' moments.
Well, we'll make sure that their names get out. As you're watching on YouTube through the North Hall website at nhhs.hallco.org.
Reagan Speaks, I believe, is what we just heard.
I think you're right.
And we're going to flip through and see if we can find that.
That's about, there we go. I think it's the most powerful I've heard Coach McCloskey's microphone on so far, so I think everything's going well now.
Yeah, Alyssa Reagan Spinks. She's here today with her parents, Jill and John Spinks, grandparents Judy and Jerry and Julia. And she would like to honor her late grandmother Bobby Scroggs Spinks, who taught home economics at North Hall High beginning the inaugural year of 1957.
And her mother, Jill, has been a teacher here in the Hall County school system.
Yep. She lettered in the academic team color guard, yearbook staff and editor, National Honor Society, Beta Club, honors mentorship, and she will attend Brenau University pursuing a degree in English and plans to become a writer and possibly a lawyer in the future. So congratulations to Reagan and her family.
Yep. She grew up down our way on Mountain View Road when she was born. I remember when she was born, her dad was working with the radio station at that time before he went into the ministry later on. And her name Reagan was because her dad was a great fan of Ronald Reagan. I think Roush.
Jackson Roush, I believe we heard. Yep. Jackson's here with his mom and dad and tennis coaches and teachers and friends. Wants to say thank you to them. He is finishing in the top 10 in his class rank. He's a National Technical Honor Society member, 4-year varsity letterman, and a tuition exchange scholarship recipient and the Eagle Scout rank right now. And his next plans are to go for a Bachelor's of Science in Sports Broadcasting at TCU and a possible double major in marketing. And his favorite memory so far at North Hall was the Jekyll Island tennis tournament, which I'm sure is a very awesome trip to take to Jekyll Island. That's the second student that we see go into TCU as well.
I will say that he could stay closer to home, be a sports broadcaster with you and I working with him.
That's right. Well, we got the screens back on. Congratulations, graduates, with the NHT logo. And pomp and circumstances made its way back into the ears.
And the video screens here at the Lincoln Trail Court are just spectacular, aren't they? It's just to see where scoreboards have gone throughout the years to where they are now and going into the future is really something special.
Coming up into our 4th and 5th hour of graduation, and thank you guys for being patient and working to make this as special and unique for you guys as we can.
There have been some challenges today, haven't there?
Yes, and we've worked right through every one of them.
Isabella Skinner.
Isabella or Patrick Skinner, I believe I heard.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to see if we can find that. Yep, Isabella Catherine Skinner, my apologies. She's got a nice bedazzled top to her hat with some rhinestones. Looks like it covers every square inch of that. She just took a picture with it as well on stage. She's here with her mom, her poppy, Jacob, and dad. She was a varsity spirit cheerleader for 4 years. Kept to the varsity spirit cheer team, 3-year member of HOSA, 2-year member of DECA, 4-year Diamond Doll, and 4-year Renaissance card holder. Next year she will be going to the University of North Georgia and pursuing a degree in nursing, so we'll continue to add to that nursing program. And her highlight of high school was the class of 2020 being the senior skip day champions of all time. Yes, I think that one's going to be kind of hard to top.
Anytime you've heard the word HOSA with that club, which has been in existence for about a decade now here in the system, you see a lot of people going into the healthcare industry. And of course, here in Hall County, the Northeast Georgia Health System is the #1 employer in the county. There's always a need. So what, Bear Woods, we're trying to hear Wes McCloskey over the PA to give you the names here.
Judson Walter Payton, who is an honor grad, as you just heard. He's here with mom, dad, brother, grandparents, and it looks like a few friends and maybe cousins. He has accomplished his high school career with all A's and B's, and he will be attending the University of North Georgia as well this fall. His favorite memory is being at every football game while he was there, all 4 years. Judson Walter Payton. I wonder if he's named after the great Walter Payton.
There's only one. I'm sorry, you can just hear the word sweet with Judson.
Judson and his quite impressive entourage making their way back into their car. I see a convertible outside. Top definitely not down anymore. Early crowd got to have top down,
So the question
not
is,
the later.
how do you keep the top up? You know, is it soft top? Is it a hard top?
That's a soft top that I see outside. But
Okay.
I'm sure that they had to push the button to get it up.
Mm-hmm. I think I heard some more thunder. I'll talk with North Hall about getting Wes a better PA system. Maybe hook into us later on.
Right.
Would have been nice.
Next grad about to make his way across stage. I think we're waiting for our grandparent to make her way in. Definitely want to make sure
Wonderful.
they get in
Oh,
to
yes.
view this. Coach House making sure to get a chair out for them.
Ethan Bernard, I heard that much, I think. I'm sorry, I did not catch the last name.
I thought it was Jacob Puth or Booth, but I feel like we would have been done. So we're going to scroll around just a little bit and see if we can maybe get that. Oh, okay. Just for the sake of it, we're going to go back to our B's. But I think we covered all of our B's.
I just thought I heard the first and middle name.
Yeah, Jacob Barnhart is what I heard.
Oh, did you? Okay. I beg your pardon. I will tell you a story about the grandparent coming in. When I graduated from North Georgia College, my dad's mother and dad, my grandmother had a heart attack about a month before I graduated, and they knew what time I was going to graduate from Dahlonega and in the old Memorial Hall, and they came just to the entrance to the gym there and was standing there at the doorway and saw me graduate, go across stage, get my diploma from Dr. Owens. Then they turned around and left immediately. That was something I'll always remember.
Still made it there.
Mm-hmm. As you were watching the graduation ceremony for the class of 2020 at North Hall High School in Gainesville, Georgia, Ryan Phillips and Mike Wofford, Lily Wofford providing social media. And you can follow us on Instagram at Team Glory _97.9, on Twitter at Team Glory Sports, and on Facebook. Our Facebook page is Glory Radio. Last name Hobson, I think.
Hogston. Just a second. See if we can pull that up for just a second.
As we had to move inside from our outdoor
Alexis Marie Hawk
location.
said her most memorable moment was when Mr. Carwile ran the Polaris into a dumpster. We've already heard that story once.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie and Will on the buck. She's part of the marching band for 4 years, hosted for 3, and has been in the art club for 4. So congratulations to her.
We're going to keep an attentive ear now to Wes McCloskey. Try to get all the names correct for you. We're probably approaching not quite the midway portion of the graduation today. We were forced inside because of the thunderstorm that took place.
Courtney Cheyenne Nicholson is next across the stage. Let's see if we can flip
Again,
over
Ryan
and
straight
see
because
her.
you can tell it's definitely not in the right alphabetical order.
Oh no. Courtney Cheyenne Nicholson. She's here with her mom, sister, dad, aunt, uncle, and grandparents, and thanks them for raising them into the person she is today. She was the student of the month given by Miss West, and getting in to meet all the amazing people at North Hall. Next, she's going to continue core classes at Lanier Tech College and then transferring to Kennesaw State University to be a dermatologist. Her favorite memory was getting into Miss K's and Miss Martin's getting on Miss K's and Miss Martin's nerves and spending time with her family.
But a smart move going to Lanier Technical College for her core, then transferring to Kennesaw State to get her bachelor's
Yeah.
to be a dermatologist.
All right, next coming up on stage. About to hear a name here in just a moment.
Got that one,
Bentley
Brooke
Brooke
Smallwood.
Smallwood. Bentley's here with Jason and grandfather Harrison Hayes. Thanks them for being her biggest supporter. Got lots of family and friends in here taking pictures with her. She's a National Society of High School Scholars member and an FFA member. Next, she will attend Carson Newman University, that's in Jefferson City, Tennessee, in the fall, and that will be achieving a Bachelor of Science in Nursing. She will go on to attain a master's degree and become a nurse anesthesiast.
That is at least the fourth different college or university we have heard
Yep.
that someone's going to be a nurse or someone in the medical profession. We've heard North Georgia, we've heard Augusta, Liberty, now Carson Newman. There have been a lot of Smallwoods who have graduated from North Hall too, Brian.
That's true. Think back to someone I knew from church in the 90s. Played basketball here, I can't think.
Boy or girl?
A guy.
Okay. I'll think about that one
Yep,
for a moment.
that's going to drive me nuts. All right, next grad making his way towards the stairs, grabbing his diploma, getting ready to walk across.
Waiting for the name. Tyler Jackson Souther.
Souther. a very well-known name. Don't have a bio for him. Hopefully they will in the yearbook.
That's been a big help with this
Yeah,
yearbook.
here we go. Tyler's most memorable moment was wrestling at state. And his activities in sports, including being on the wrestling team his junior and senior year. So congratulations to Tyler and his family.
Again, part of the state championship team in 2019. I think runner-up in 2020. For Coach David Nichols. Again, the discipline of these young people, just, the discipline being a wrestler and then being a student is really an achievement.
Chastity Mae Smith. She wants to thank her mom for being her #1 supporter and for always loving her and being my best friend, and a shoulder to cry on and an ear to always listen to her problems. And would like to thank her Aunt April for everything that she has done for her and always going above and beyond for me and always helping me. And of course, my Uncle Justin, my Nana, my cousin CJ, and Destiny for always being there for me. Her major accomplishments are, of course, graduating. Big one. Her future plans are to attend North Georgia Tech, to major in criminal justice, and eventually work for the GBI as a drug task force officer, and then later become a child pornography investigator. So talk about being very specific about knowing what you want to do. And her favorite memory was her freshman year was in Miss K's class and stuck in a gym wrapper in the power outlet to see what it would do. And of course it blew up. And still to this day I denied it, but now you all know.
And no scars.
And no scars, no physical scars at least to account for it.
And North Georgia Tech has an outstanding CJ program, I understand, with criminal justice. Last name Pass.
Pass. Tennessee William Pass.
Okay.
I thought I caught that. I was like, Tennessee, that's a very awesome name. He's here with his father, Richard, mother, Melissa. He is a 2-time wrestling state champ and was the homecoming queen this year.
King, I think.
King, correct. Yep, he was the homecoming king of this last fall. And his future plans are to work for Hall County Sheriff's Department. And his greatest memory here was winning state, of course. So congratulations to Tennessee and his family.
Another great accomplishment. As the old song says by Don Williams, the Williams boys, Hank in Tennessee, Tennessee William Pass. This day began back at 9 a.m. with our first graduate. Continued to around 7 p.m. this evening. And it has really been something to see how things have worked out with just again the support that these graduates have received.
Yep.
They each get 3 vehicles. I'll say it instead of cars, 3 vehicles. And we've seen everything so far today. Sewell.
Gary Joel Sewell, I believe.
All right.
See if there's something in here. Pages sticking together here.
Everybody very
we
happy.
don't have a bio for Gary, but family's very excited. Getting a big hug from his dad right now.
That is great to see.
So congratulations to him and his fam. I'm sure they're about to go ahead and do a little celebration before he makes his way back tonight for the 9 o'clock ceremony.
To Gary Sewell, congratulations.
That was a big group. I'm wondering if they fit everybody into 3 vehicles with that. That was about 12 people.
Now, I know of a couple of families coming up will have at least that many, if not more.
Yeah, well, now we have a mom who wanted to be the one to hand off the diploma to her, so they're about to allow her to do that. That's very sweet.
Absolutely, that is great. In fact, we had it happen earlier today with Trina Gunner, didn't we?
That's right. Ainsley Brooke Smallwood. And she is another one of the honor grads here today with her mom, who just handed her her diploma, and dad and grandparents, aunts and uncles, and she wants to give a special shout out to the Cottrell family. She was a Torch Award winner. She played on the Final Four basketball team, won Lanierland and region championships, and she survived Corona with toilet paper. Her future plans are to attend the University of North Georgia and major in education.
I hear teacher and coach coming soon.
Her favorite memory here was beating GAC for the first time in the region championship game. It's a great game.
And she was very instrumental in that also.
And yes, I dare say we see another coach being born out of North Hall here very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Think about Taylor Swazowski-Tritt,
Absolutely.
who's on staff. We may have another one coming up here in the next 4 years.
By the way, we mentioned Taylor. Congratulations to her and her husband. They're going to be parents by the time basketball
That's
season
right.
begins.
As if, you don't need to add anything else to your schedule with that, right? You got to add being a mom on top of that.
Absolutely. But boy, Ainsley Smallwood,
Yep.
outstanding basketball player. And again, what Coach House's Lady Trojans able to do in the classroom also very impressive. Now getting our cues here from Lily about the next graduate.
Madison Luann Richards. Madison's here with a nice family as well. She wants to say thank you to Kristen for being there since pre-K, her parents and big brothers for always motivating her. Her greatest accomplishments in her time here was learning left from right. And she plans to attend North Georgia Tech and study criminal justice technology and become a social worker. Her favorite memory in high school was going to Riverside's homecoming my junior year with a group of girls. So congratulations
That would be a
to
memory.
Maddie.
If you ever have been to a homecoming at Riverside, that would be a memory. And the second one going to North Georgia Tech for the criminal justice program there. It's still fun just to see, Ryan, what these young people are wanting to do in their lives.
We've seen a lot.
You know, me, selfishly, I like to see them stay around here in this area to help out this community grow, but there's no telling where they may end up when they get through a college. So some many opportunities out there for them.
Hayden Nolan Michael Stevens, I believe we heard correct.
Correct.
Let's say we don't have them on the bios. We will look in the yearbook for just a moment. If you guys haven't gotten your hands on your yearbook yet, you are in for a treat. It's really well done.
And it's great to have those bios for all the seniors after the senior
Yes,
pictures.
it is. Unfortunately, there is information for him in the yearbook or the bio sheet that we've been handed, but congratulations to him nonetheless. Car
Yep.
full of balloons. I believe that, I can't tell if that's for him or if they're coming out. I believe they're coming out. It's a white SUV with lots and lots of white and pink balloons.
It's almost like a green carpet here. What comes from red carpet, green carpet going into Lincoln Trail Court. And the way things are working out today. Like you get out of the vehicle, go through that door and into the gym you are, getting ready to hit the stage and get your diploma. And I don't know how much preparation took place with the graduates to have this as a backup plan. They're doing a great job though, Ryan.
Oh, absolutely.
I think everybody was planning on being out in the parking lot there at Lincoln Trail Stadium at the Brickyard, which was a great place for us to be. It was a fabulous location for us. And a great backdrop. That's one thing I wanted to see was the backdrop of the stadium there behind the stage, was they got some great photo ops. Again, if you're in line, you're listening to 87.9 FM, and we are Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ. I'm Mike Warford along with Ryan Phillips. You can follow us on social media. Lily is doing a great job through our different platforms. Robinson, I heard.
Robbins. Zenobia, sorry, Robertson.
Okay.
Her whole family, especially her mom and dad, she wants to thank. My favorite human ever, my little brother.
Aw.
And her favorite accomplishment is just making it to graduation. And her favorite memory at North Hall was her junior year. It was baseball season, state playoffs. So for me, my mom and a bunch of my friends all decided we would travel to watch them play. We went down to Vidalia. It was the best time ever. And to all my girls and baseball boys, thank you for the memories.
I think you're talking about the trip down to Pike County. That long trip we took
Yeah.
down there. No, not Pike, I'm sorry, Appling County, pardon me.
Yeah.
Appling County. We went to that trip down there, and that was something special.
Oof.
Yep, another honor graduate and STEM graduate.
Let's see. Michael Thomas.
And Ryan quickly goes down. Could not quite understand the pronunciation of the last
Yeah,
name.
we're looking.
And there's only 295 to go through.
Yeah.
But Ryan's done an outstanding job.
Okay. Yeah. Michael Nerozdik. Nerodzik. Sorry. My apologies if I didn't get that correctly. Michael's here with his whole family and wants to thank them. His future plans is he's going to attend Mercer University, where he will major in civil engineering. And following that, he will be heading into the mission field as well. His favorite memory at North Hall is leading worship with FCA. So congratulations to Michael and his family.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Mercer's a good place to be with both civil engineering and ministry work. You know, Ryan, I think about that. There was one class, the class, you know, John Kinsey, the pastor of Harmony Hall.
Yep.
I think there were 4 graduates out of his class that became preachers of the word, that went into the ministry as pastors. One of those progressed into being a missionary.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing that 4 out of 1 class went into the ministry. I'd be curious how the other schools are graduating today, especially Flyer Branch, how things are in the south part of the county right now. I think what, both West Hall and Johnson and even East are graduating tomorrow. Is that correct?
Yep.
And a big cheer. Now, to me, the last name sounded like Gaither. I may have heard that totally wrong.
Carla Mitchell. Yeah, I'm looking through to see if we can find. It's hard to catch the last names.
What they should do, they should have a graphic up on the video board for us, what they need. As we're into the 3rd group of homeroom classes, there are 15 homeroom classes, and they're allowing 2 hours for 3. Is that Stringer?
Springer, I believe.
Yeah, Stringer last name.
We don't have on our print, but we can look in the yearbook.
You get your first
We
name,
don't,
Willie?
we don't have one for him either.
Oh, we're sorry about that.
He lives with me, that's not his fault.
We'll make sure that he is recognized, though, for graduating.
Absolutely.
I hope you'll bear with us. We're going to do the best job possible here because we're just having to go by what the PA announcer, Wes McCloskey, says, then try to find the bio on the graduate.
Sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't.
And I don't think all 295 are on your list because there was RSVPs that they were waiting on
Yeah.
and receiving. But there's been a good turnout so far.
Cody Wesley Smith.
Very good.
We'll see if we have him in the yearbook. We don't have any bio information on Cody, but Cody has a great family turnout here as well. So we want to congratulate him. Big thank you from all his family as they wave to the administration.
That's neat.
Well, we do appreciate, and you know, I know that this is obviously a very unique year, and may not be the decision everybody would want, but I do love that folks recognize and understand that, you know, the administration are making the best decisions that they can, and this was actually very unique and special, and I think they've done a great job of this, and I think a lot of families are recognizing that, and so we appreciate you guys knowing that, you know, the administration wants to do everything they can to make your graduation as cool and as special as they possibly can. So thank you for recognizing that and giving them some props. I think we've had a
So the board go out again. I know the pop and search
did.
second stands went off.
Yep.
It's like Coach House is trying to work on it. So they won't pomp and circumstance to play as the graduate receives their diploma.
whatever they did last time, just do that again.
So again, it sounds like a breaker's being tripped for some
Yep.
reason. And why, we don't know. Again, they will make the best presentation possible for the graduates. So now they're waiting. Again, if you're out in your car saying what's going on, the electrical problems we've had here, evidently a breaker has been tripped with the video board, and also with the pomp and circumstance music playing has gone off. But we're still broadcasting here, and you're listening to 87.9 FM in your car, your vehicle. We've seen all kind of vehicles today.
I'd be interested to see the signs and the balloons and what all we have on the windows if we were outside right now.
But unfortunately, there has been another delay. We had to move from outdoors to indoors probably an hour ago now, I guess.
Yep.
We had lunch. Again, thanks to Smith Hulsey Law for their help in making lunch possible today. It was very good. Lance
We're moving
Marshall
along.
Robinson.
And Lance Marshall Robinson. He's here with his mom, Sherry, and his dad, Rob. A couple other family members. He's a varsity letterman, 4 years of cross country, an AP scholar, and an IB full diploma candidate. He will be going to University of Georgia for an undergraduate school with a focus on pre-veterinarian and pre-med. And his favorite memories are running every day after school with the cross country team. So congratulations to Lance. I know they were working very hard to get the music and the screen up for him, but I don't think he really was concerned with that. I think
He's either the fourth or fifth member of the cross country team for Sam Borgen
Yeah.
we've heard graduate. So it's going to be interesting to see what they have this fall. But a lot of very high academic achievements by the cross country team members so far today. Congratulations to each one of them. I was talking to Sam one time back when I played football here my senior season. We used what then was the cross country track, and to start off, we had to jump over a barbed wire fence into this pasture. Christopher Walker Peck.
Christopher Walker Peck, who is another one of the STEM graduates.
They go back cross country. They have a much better cross country track here. They're trying to get the music to play again. Peck's a very familiar name.
Yes,
It's part of
it is.
the county, too.
We don't have a bio for Chris, but getting some love. His family giving us a wave as well, saying thank you for what we're doing.
And I appreciate that very much. Again, the Peck family name is a very familiar name here in North Hall. Connor Sosby.
Connor Liam Sosby. Very familiar name for the football team. He wanted to recognize his parents Sharon and Brett for keeping him on track for school and for always being there for him. His major achievement while in high school was dual enrolling at Lanier Tech and UNG for junior and senior year. His future plans are to attend UNG in the fall and pursue a degree in computer science, which he is well on his way to doing. And his favorite memories at North Hall were throwing shot put and discus and track and spending time with friends at the football games. So congratulations to Connor and his family as they will exit stage right.
And by being dual enrollment, a lot of times you get your core classes out of the way, which also counts as classes here at North Hall also. And it's amazing how much work you can get done by the time you start to North Georgia this fall. He is well on his way.
Yeah, do you have any tape?
I
Bag?
don't think I can check and see. I don't think I do, though. Let me double check.
Okay. No problem.
So with that, now we got a hum with Vix. That's in our 87.9 hookup. There we go.
We hear Pomp and Circumstance playing. It's not
little
over the
bit.
speakers.
Well, I know how that is. You know, a piece of equipment that's perfect, and all of a sudden it dies. I've had that happen at work more than one time. Got to go through this evening when I return back to the station. Again, you're in your cars waiting. They're waiting to try to get some technical difficulties straightened out here inside the gym at Lincoln Trail Court. And those in their vehicles, you can tune into 87.9 FM. Should be some signs around the campus to tune into our broadcast. And on YouTube, that is great to have with us today. Did you catch that, Lily?
Kind of.
All I can say with what I heard from Coach McCloskey is that was more of a foreign type name.
It was Janae Nayeli Quintanilla. Yep, she was here with her family and wants to recognize them for their help along the journey. Her future plans were to attend Lanier Tech for radiologic technology. And right behind her with a very loud and very excited family is Catherine Peets. Catherine's here with her mom, Michelle, her dad, Norman, and Merritt Peets, Susie and Travis and Oliver, her siblings. She pretended to be graduating in 2018 and got caught with that. That was one of her favorite memories.
Ooh, wow. That might be my favorite
Yeah.
right there.
And her future plans are hopefully napping, is what she says. I'm not going to say out loud what her other thing she put is, but napping will be sufficient
Okay.
for
You
the
tell me the way home then.
And her favorite memories were movie marathons with her friends. So congratulations to Catherine. And Mike,
Yes.
we got Papa and Surface dance back.
Yes, we do. And it seems to be a different version, though, of what we had earlier, though, for some reason.
Dr. Will Schofield just walked in the door and is now posted up wearing
And
his
excuse me,
mask.
I will correct you. He's not Dr. Schofield.
Well,
He's Mr. Schofield.
Schofield.
Yes, he'll tell you that, too.
Yep.
Longtime friend.
Mr.
And
Schofield
done a
is,
great
is
job.
here, and he's standing off to the corner. He just walked over and gave us
Yep.
a wave and said hello.
He lives in this area, too.
And, so very kind of him to be here. I know he's had quite a few ceremonies to try to make today.
And he's
as
trying to make
unique
all
as
of
they
them.
are, and they're all in different locations.
Yes.
It used to be just in one.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got to get to every school. So that's very cool of him to make it up here.
And again, he.
Daniela, I believe I heard.
Hers like Kabrowski or something
Yeah.
like that. But I was mentioning about Will Schofield, our superintendent of the Hall County School District. He said his two favorite moments in the life of a student are their first day when they walk in through the doors for the first time as a kindergartner, and then when the last day when they get their diploma at graduation. He says those are just two very special moments for him in the life of the student in the Hall County School District.
I believe that was Raquel Kalab that just walked across the stage, and she will be attending the University of Georgia in the fall and plans to major in biology.
Spell her last name, please. Yeah, Loggins, I think I heard there.
Maggie Michaela Loggins, I believe.
That's what I thought I heard with Loggins. You know, Mr. Klopp, I think, you know, of course, the only person I know named Klopp in this town is Dr. Klopp over at the diagnostic clinic, who's one of the top doctors in the cancer field here in our area.
We didn't have a bio for Loggins, but we congratulate her on her graduation and her family and her making their way out. Looks like the sun's peeked its way back out outside now, too.
All right. I think you're right. We may end up completing the day here inside.
Yeah, just riding the wave.
Noah Shelton.
Noah Cade Shelton. Good to see. There we are. There's a little bit of a bio for him in the yearbook. His most memorable moment is the 2020 class winning the Spirit Stick freshman year. His activities in sports include being on the soccer team for all 4 years in high school. So congratulations to Noah, whose brothers are definitely excited for him. They just mobbed him at the door.
That's very good. I go back, I know our forecast of Laura Huckabee at Glory 97, 9, and 13. There was for more severe weather that we had today. I think we have gone through that a couple of different waves today. And hopefully that is going to be passing now and be clearing skies for the rest of the day for the graduation. It's, again, that special event tonight at 9 p.m. when they'll have their speeches and everybody get together one more time as a group, hopefully out in the parking lot.
I know this family walking up. This is the Smith family. Ty Smith making his way up to about to receive his diploma, and Mama wants to be the one to hand the diploma, of course.
Oh, wonderful.
Sally sprinted her way over there before he had a chance to get there.
Teacher and former coach of the cheerleading team.
Mom Sally will hand off to Ty Smith. His mom, dad, and Andrew is here, and Katie, Trey, Bo, and Mima and Pop. He is the senior class president, student council president. He was voted most spirited and the male recipient of the Hall County Torch Award, and was voted Mr. North Hall. So the principal award for the boys is to Ty Smith, who was voted Mr. North Hall. So a big congratulations to him as we get the trophy to go. He will be attending college at the University of North Georgia and majoring in sports medicine. And his favorite memory was winning Mr. North Hall. So congratulations to Ty and that family. I know that they really appreciate that.
He should be speaking tonight, by the way, at the final event here. And he's Uncle Ty. You know, his sister Katie has a little boy, and his dad was an outstanding baseball player here at North Hall back in the mid-1980s. And his grandparents who lived with them, Bootsy and Pee Wee Smith, think the world of them. Former neighbors, and just a wonderful family, great friends.
And I just saw his youth pastor and assistant football coach, Caleb Parrish, was in the entourage with them. That's very nice of him to be there.
Absolutely.
Jose Ruben Perez is our next grad.
Ooh, I think they're getting things back up to normal. Trying.
Jose Ruben Perez.
Go back to mention. Get through. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, his most memorable moment was playing soccer season and the great success they had, and he has been on the soccer team his junior and senior year. So I wanted to say congratulations to Jose.
Was not sure you had a bio on him. Congratulations. I'm going to go back to about the award that Ty Smith received, the principal award, and that really outstanding statue that you were talking about, the Trojan statue. And there's one more to be awarded later today with
Very interested to see who that might be.
The female winner of the award.
If we get a break in the action for a little bit, we may scroll through unless we come up on her soon just to see who was elected Mrs. North Hall. I don't know who that was.
You probably need to say Miss North Hall.
Miss North Hall, that's right.
But again, Ruben Perez there, part of the soccer team, as you mentioned. And again, the athletic programs at North Hall have just continued to grow in their success. And with a new region this year, looking for some great things from the athletic programs for the 2020-2021 school year. And the Georgia High School Association says that they can start practicing on June 8th.
Yulon Tate Saxon is our next grad.
Yeah, I thought I heard Saxon.
Yeah, great. We don't have a bio for him, but we want to say congratulations to him. So Eli Saxon making his way out with his family. Congratulations to him. He has now in possession of his high school diploma.
May I say this one, please? Grayson
Grayson
Michael Scroggs,
Scroggs, yep.
who is related to me by marriage. His parents, Michael and Amy Scroggs, and his grandparents, the McConnells and the Scroggs, also are here. His sisters, Sarah and Mackenzie, and great family.
Yep.
It's
Well,
a big
very
day for the
cool.
family.
Yep. Whole Scroggs family is here. Cousin Courtney's here. Haven't seen Courtney in a long time since she's been back from New Orleans.
Yes. And hopefully, Cousin Christopher is out in Missouri watching it on YouTube.
That's right.
That's the great thing about the YouTube channel. Get a chance to see it. So now we'll see what he's going to do with his life.
I think they've started to get this procession down to a fine art outside. I think just from the inside vantage point that I can see, they have two sets pull up to the door. You know, one will get out, do their thing. While they're, you know, about to make their way outside, the next will come inside, and, you know, by the time the first one is pulled off, they're going outside and pulling away. So it's kind of like sets of two coming in.
It is
Right,
working.
here's our next one.
Junior Armando Santana.
Junior's here with his mom and dad and older sister Nancy. He wants to thank them for pushing me to do my best, and my younger brother siblings making me want to be a better role model. And his accomplishment in high school is that he's thankful for graduating. And his favorite memory here is doing cool art projects in art class. So congratulations to Junior and his family as they make their way outside. He's going to get an elbow bump from Mr. Schofield. Again, while we're waiting for our next group to come in, I do want to say how awesome it is that Mr. Schofield's taken the time to drive to all the different campuses, because there have been a lot happening and they're all over the county, and that's not an easy drive.
Oh, this is a
being,
big county.
being as big as the county is, so I would definitely appreciate him taking time to make his way up here, and I know he'll have more tomorrow and had some yesterday. So
Nichols.
Nichols. Connor Nichols here with his parents Kim and Emily, and he was the band president for the marching band here this last year. And his future plans are to be a part of the music education department at the University of North Georgia.
Wow.
And his favorite memory from North Hall was the long bus rides to away games.
And the band was there at all of them too. That's what's amazing.
Always got to, invest in your marching band and let them know how much you appreciate them, because no matter how you're doing as a team, they're always your biggest supporters, and they're going to be there anytime, anywhere.
And they have dealt with weather too. The marching band has throughout the last 4 years at different games. That Fire Branch game, for example, we mentioned earlier.
Junior Santana. Which actually, I think Junior's already made his way across stage. I think they had him do it again because he had some family who was kind of slacking behind. So now we're letting everybody get a chance to see Junior go across stage. That's
All
right.
right.
Mr. Schofield said second time's a charm, right?
Exactly.
So how many times do you get to say that you walked across stage twice in the same ceremony and got your diploma twice?
Again, we're seeing a lot of firsts here today.
Yes.
It'd be nice to have some kind of picture of what's going on out there in the parking lot. It has got to be amazing to see what they're doing between the deputy sheriffs and also with Sam Borg orchestrating things to get them here in the right order. That's the one thing too. Give them the right order here to be inside the gym to pick up their diploma. It'd be nice to get Mr. Schofield over here just to say hello.
Ruby Robinson making her way across with another big family contingency for her. She was the Key Club president and the FCCLA secretary and is also an honor student. Next year she will be attending Kennesaw State University.
And Ryan, so many times we have seen so far today, when someone's an honor student, usually they are involved in so many activities.
And she is not just to be involved in a club, but to be one of the leaders in the club as well. She's done that for 3.
I mean, for example, the Key Club alone, what that community outreach does is just really special.
What's that?
And not to apologize, neither one of us heard that name correctly. As we scroll down the list,
Yeah, we're looking. Gabriella is her name. We'll look and see if we have a Gabriella whose last name starts with a P in the yearbook.
What was the name?
they just redid it. And we didn't catch it the second time. So we had one come across
So that
twice.
one's another one coming across twice.
Yes.
Receiving the diploma twice.
They were trying to spell it to us here to try to find the name.
We don't have a bio for her. Yeah, Hannah Payne is the one across stage now. Hannah's most memorable moment was eating at the Dairy Spot with the softball team before Saturday games. Always a good place to go eat, by the way.
Absolutely.
Activities in sports. Well, she was on the softball team for 4 years. National Honor Society for the last 2. Beta Club for all 4 years. And she was the Wesley College. She won the Wesley College Book Award and Georgia Certificate of Merit.
There's been 2 so far I've heard today to receive the Georgia Certificate of Merit. Meredith Rose
Madison Phillips
Yeah, Madison.
is coming up next.
Phillips.
She would like to recognize her mom and sister for always being there for her. And one of her accomplishments was getting her pathway completed for her career. Next, she's hopefully going to go to college and get a job as a sonographs. She's going to be working to be doing that. Her favorite memory was spending Friday nights at the Brickyard with my friends and the Color Guard. So a member of the Color Guard in the marching band as well. So congratulations to Madison.
Again, has her pathway chosen with sonograms. That's really interesting.
We've had a lot of kids who, very specific
Mhm.
things that you wouldn't normally think about that they are ready to go and strive for. So we've seen that a lot today so far.
And some in the healthcare industry will take several years, 8 to 10 years probably to complete. Others probably the next couple of years.
Let's see. Mason, Cuban South.
I saw
See if
her
maybe-
south.
yep,
Yes.
You sure did. There it is. His most memorable moment in high school was just being with my friends and having a blast learning. That's his bio in the yearbook. So congratulations to Mason and his family, the Souths, as they head back to their cars and get ready to head out. All right, we're checking on something outside. We've had our administration up on the stage looking at something. Not quite sure if we're about to make another break in between groups. We may have just been checking on something now. Everybody's getting back to their posts.
We're in the midst of the 1 to 3 p.m. grouping right now. We'll have completed 9 home rooms.
He was a good quarterback. The Sanders.
All right, so Thomas Sanders III, also known as Trey Sanders, who's the quarterback for the football team. His most memorable moment was Sid landing a flip. And his activities in sports include football all 4 years. He played soccer also for 4 years and was basketball his freshman and sophomore year. So congratulations to Trey and his family.
And his dad was the president of the Touchdown Club this past year.
Right.
And had some great posts on social media with the football team.
Next is another honored graduate, Austin Connor Simonton. He's here with his mom, Angela, and Joel, Nana Shirley, and 2 ridiculous brothers, Alexander and Aiden. He was the improv captain and competed and won several region theater competitions and was in Beta Club and National Honor Society. And he will be going to the University of Georgia in Athens in the fall. And he enjoyed hanging out with his friends after the football games and performances. So congratulations to Austin.
And I wonder what he'll be majoring in at Georgia. He'll be a comedian, if nothing else, there with the improv. I can see him right now joining a fraternity there on Millage Avenue. So if anything had to be on the way to Sanford Stadium. And the drama club here has been very successful, haven't they? We've had a lot of talk about the drama department. Again, we're inside Lynn Cottrell Court here at North after moving from outdoors due to a thunderstorm here in the 12 o'clock hour. Arcadia Bree.
Octavia Brittany Rucker. Yeah, Octavia Bree Rucker. She's here and wants to thank her mom. And her accomplishments was being able to do what I had to do to have the opportunity to graduate and start a new beginning in life. and her future plans to go day by day. And while choosing to do cosmetology school and chasing my dreams to do nails, hair, and makeup. So congratulations to her and her family.
Let me tell you something. Nobody understands how difficult that profession is when you're going to a place like Lanier Technical College.
Yep. She'll receive an elbow bump from Mr. Schofield as well. Congratulations to her and her fam.
So I would have thought that Mr. Schofield rather would be using hand sanitizer in between each of the graduates and shaking hands, but he's going with the elbow bump.
Definitely starting to hit a good groove here now. We've got a good stream of kids coming in and trying to keep the progression going.
Now, I think the weather really helped too, Ryan,
Yes.
to make that happen. Don Thomas Ford, is that correct?
John Thomas Ford. Or that's right. Yeah.
Or, okay.
That's what I thought I heard.
You said John Thomas Orr.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to look in the. There we go. His most memorable moment was during my freshman year in the marching band. The varsity football team was playing at Flowery Branch. We keep hearing about this rainstorm. The rainstorm caused the game to be delayed, and the marching band was not allowed to perform. The halftime show, at the end of the game, the band stayed in the stands and played the first two movements of the show. The field lights had been set on timers, and since the game had run over, the lights ended up turning off. However, the band played on, and the crowd sung along to Sweet Caroline. He was in the marching band for 4 years. He was a captain's table member senior year and beta club as well. We keep hearing about that legendary game, apparently.
And it was.
Memorable game,
2018.
certainly.
Again, the music went off.
Bethel.
Wasn't really low again. Okay, it's still on. Maybe we'll hear Mr. McCloskey better now. Great. Dalton Pethel.
Dalton Wayne Pethel. We don't have a bio for Dalton. But Dalton looks like he's joined by his mom, his dad. Looks like uncles and brothers and sisters. So congratulations to him. Grandparents made it here as well.
Again, each of the graduates has 3 vehicles of family and friends who can be here today. And they begin on Mount Vernon Road at the STEM building to the north of the campus and go on the access road behind the school as you tune into 87.9 FM in the parade route, going past the tennis courts, the track, the softball field, down to the baseball field, back up the hill to the football field, now to the gym. So you can tell they're, as Ryan said, getting a couple of sets of cars in the parking lot to come in at a time.
Emily, there's a sandwich over there. There's a sandwich out there. I don't know where it's from.
And you can watch the broadcast, see your favorite graduate again on YouTube. And you can go to nhhs.halco.org. That's nhhs.halco.org. And Lily is working on getting some, I'm sure, some video highlights on our social media, on Instagram, which is at Team Glory _97.9, on Twitter at Team Glory Sports, and our Facebook page is Glory Radio. We encourage you to. Another Payne.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we got Caleb Payne making his way across now. He would like to thank his parents and his brother Kason for always supporting him in all he does. He received the honor of being a member of the National Society of High School Scholars and was part of the North Hall Trojan baseball team for the last 5 years, going back to his 8th grade year as well.
Yes, he was.
He plans to attend Kennesaw State University and seek a degree in exercise science. His favorite memory at North Hall, playing baseball in the Elite Eight at Appling County.
Last year, mentioned that earlier. And he's one of those true student athletes with his achievements.
Like we said, it's a shame that the team didn't get a chance to really see what all might have transpired this year, but this senior class certainly accomplished more than enough to have a very memorable career. And the other guys will certainly get a chance next year.
Again, coming up Monday will be the 3rd anniversary of the state championship of 2017 when we went to Savannah and defeated Pierce County in a doubleheader sweep for the state championship.
Catherine Jane Robinson. Her most memorable moment here at North Hall was painting the tower. That was so fun and something I had looked forward to. So Catherine may have been a part of that crew that painted the tower over in the parking lot with the giant #OneNorthHall. So we appreciate her being a part of that and making this a very special year for her and her class.
Absolutely. So Gainesville has the rock, North Hall has the tower. Rissa Sky
Page. Rissa Sky Page. She was on the homecoming court we just heard this last fall. Her most memorable moment was senior homecoming court and being on that. Her activities in sports include being in the Beta Club for the last 3 years. So congratulations to Brissa.
We'll have the next graduates coming in. Again, the parade route around the campus here at North Hall. And if you're in line, you're tuned to 87.9 FM in your car to be able to hear the broadcast today. Only here on campus can you hear the station. And on out around the street. Another Smith.
Yeah, it's another Smith, Samantha Smith. Big family up for her as well. Her most memorable moment was meeting new people and gaining amazing experiences with her friends. She was a part of the marching band her sophomore and junior year. Big family out for her as well. I'm counting 14 right now. Great family support.
What's always cool too of all of these homerooms, usually you have pretty much the same people in your homeroom all 4 years for the most part. That's always, you can talk about building some friendships that way.
Isaac Ramirez is our next. We'll see if we have a bio on Isaac. He's here with his family. He's been an international baccalaureate and varsity soccer player. He's an honor graduate, as we just heard, and his future plans is he will be going to the Georgia Institute of Technology as well in the fall. So another Georgia Tech member.
Another IB student too going
Yep.
to Georgia Tech. Oh, okay. Thank you. Nate Nixon, I
Nate
think.
Nixon.
Nathaniel.
His most memorable moment here at North Hall was chilling in the jungle. Not quite sure what that means. He's been on the football team all 4 years. He's on the basketball team the last 3 years. And has played soccer as well his junior and senior year. So congratulations to Nate and the Nixon family.
They're another one of those all-year athletes. You go from football to
Yep.
basketball to soccer.
Also just heard that he gave a try at baseball this year as well. Obviously didn't get to finish the year, but that's quite a full load there.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
My question right now, Ryan, is how you have had struggled and did a great job getting everything done with Wes McCloskey, is how they've got the diplomas in the correct order to be able to
That's
hand them out right today. J.C. Martin.
J.C. Martin. See if maybe she's in the yearbook as well. There we are. Her most memorable moment was going to Texaco with Olivia. Happening times. She's part of the FFA for 3 years. Beta Club for her senior. Key Club as well, FBLA. She was on the yearbook staff the last 2 years. Anchor Club. And was an FFA officer as well. Again, we want to take a moment, if you're tuning in with us out in the parking lot, just to congratulate this 2020 class of North Hall. This is a class that has helped North Hall High School become a 2020 AP STEM school and AP 2020 STEM Achievement School. That includes 7 AP scholars, 6 AP scholars with honor, and 5 AP scholars with distinction. So congratulations to you guys for making that amazing achievement together.
Madison, what was it, Lane? I think Jet.
Madison Lane Jet. That's correct. So we're going back to the Jays now.
And if I may know her family from years ago at church.
There we are. Her most memorable moment is having amazing friends and family to support me and help me stay strong to finish school. and graduate and being able to spend time with my friends without having any problems. So congratulations to Madison and her family.
It's amazing. We are seeing some of these people you may not even have known they were going to North Hall. Then you hear their name and then their family, and it's like, oh, wow. I remember her
I remember that.
when she was a little girl, a little boy. And you remember the family. Again, you have second generation Trojans here at North Hall. And maybe even some third generation Trojans. We hear some horns outside. And with the school year ending, hopefully the upcoming school year will begin on time during the first week of August. And again, there'll be another time for Mr. Schofield to see those youngsters like your daughter, for example, Ryan, going through the doors of a school for the first time
That's right.
with awesome opportunity, and to see them grow. And then here, going through the graduation ceremonies, you see the accomplishments and how these young people have grown. And as a parent, you want them just to do the most that they can do and at the same time enjoy doing it
Yeah.
and really receive something positive out of it. There's enough negativity in life as it is, and to go ahead and enjoy your time that you have here at your school and to be a part of that family. And here at North Hall, it is a family, no doubt about it. We've said so often times, and one of the slogans we've had here is, we are North Hall.
I think we were waiting for one of the photographers to get back. He may have sprinted to the restroom. Now we're
Okay.
getting somebody else. Joseph Ray Martin, another one of the Martins.
And there are a few up here in North Hall. A couple of car
Looking to see if we
dealerships, you know, the Martin name.
Just a few.
You got that right.
We don't have a bio for Joseph, but that's okay. Congratulations to him and his family.
I heard Christian Lane Kirk.
Christian Lane Kirk. Kirk, yes.
Kirk, okay.
Give me just a second here.
So Ryan finds the name, then he hopes to find a bio. If not, he goes through the yearbook to try to find
right.
another bio.
Unfortunately, we don't have one for Mr. Kirk either, but congratulations to him. I'm sure some of these families may have had a tough time, you know, maybe missed the deadline to get their stuff in.
Absolutely. Sure. And again, congratulations also to the teachers here at the school. All they have gone through over this last semester. The most they'd ever done was a day or two at a time when it came to online learning. And they spent the last 10 weeks
Doing online and making it happen.
Mm-hmm. Joy McCall.
Julie McCauley.
Okay.
We're going to look in the yearbook again, see if we can have something for her.
Big smiles there. Congratulations. Here's some more car horns
Oh,
out
here we
there.
go, Julie McCauley. Yeah, her most memorable moment was freshman year when Mr. Farkas came through the window as Indiana Jones on Halloween. That would be very interesting to watch. And she was part of the golf team for all 4 years here at North Hall.
I get that picture in my mind right now, Ryan. Don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I told him. I got it. I didn't know that.
Dylan Asher Morrison, honor graduate.
So this is Dylan Morrison. This is the class of 2020 valedictorian.
Oh, congratulations.
So Dylan is here with his mom and dad, Landon, and all the other family members in attendance and watching from a distance. He'd also like to recognize the memory of his beloved grandfather, Ed. He's accomplished a AS in engineering technology through dual enrollment from UNG. He's a AP Scholar with Honor, National Beta Club member, National Tech Honor Society member, and National Honors and another National Honor Society member. And he will be going to Georgia Tech as well in the fall to major in mechanical engineering. So there is a class valedictorian heading to the Georgia Institute of Technology.
And there used to be a plaque on the wall in the lobby at North Hall, and that had for years and years and years the 5 top honor graduates. And that's usually who you would see participate in the graduation ceremonies. And that's something, you always will remember that number 1 graduate, the top of the class. You've heard head of the class? That's who he is. Congratulations.
Sarah Ashley Murphy is making her way and getting her diploma. We don't have a bio for Sarah, but she's got her mom and dad and brother here.
And there are some happy graduates.
Yes. Mom was very excited.
The thing is, the parent, okay, you got them to this point. Now, the next step.
Aldo Martinez.
I do not want to mispronounce his first name, but Martinez was his last name.
There's Aldo Martinez.
Got it. It was Aldo or Waldo. Great. Thank you, Aldo.
Aldo's most memorable moment is when me and the boys went on the zip lining field trip and had a great time at the Mall of Georgia. So that's the second time
Zip
we've
line.
heard about the zip lining trip.
Yes.
Congratulations to Aldo and his family.
Again, the honor with all the graduates will be meeting here in the parking lot at the football stadium at Lynn Cottrell Stadium at the Brickyard one final time this evening at 9 o'clock. And this will be a very special time. And one thing the class did not have, along with a lot of other things, was the baccalaureate this year
It's true.
because of social distancing. And the administration and teachers have been very stringent in that today when it comes to Mr. Silver, for example, elbow bumping.
Julia Lynn Kelly is who we just had. Let's see if we can put some glasses on a bio for her. There you go. Julia is with her mom, grandma, and grandpa, and wants to thank them for their support. She's been a part of HOSA 123, Beta, NHS, and achieved all school individual swimming awards. She will be also attending the Georgia Tech in the fall. As you just heard, someone just yelled, she's a rambling wreck. And she will go to swim and study neuroscience. So she'll be a part of the swim team there.
Oh, wow.
And her favorite memory was winning second place at high school state sophomore and senior year. So Julia, helping that new swim team kind of really get off and running and making a splash, so to speak.
Also, Georgia Tech has one of the few remaining venues from the 1996
Olympics. That's right.
With their natatorium that was host for the swimming and diving
Yes.
there, especially the diving was held there at Tech. So congratulations to her. Another member going to Tech.
Molly Elizabeth Maney is next. She's here with her mom and dad and brother, and looks like grandparents as well. She's been a competition cheerleader and been on the swim team as well. And this fall, she will attend the University of North Georgia and major in nursing. And her future plan is to be an ER nurse. And her favorite memory is competing at state with her girls one last time for the swim team.
And another student wanting to be a nurse.
Kayla Lomas, I believe that's how you say it. It's a different way to spell Kayla. See if we have a bio for her. Yeah, Kayla Lomas. She wants to thank the ones who supported her in singing. Wasn't many. Mainly my family for teaching me that staying in school is important and that they would be there no matter what. Finishing a year of college through dual enrollment is a great accomplishment that she's achieved. And her favorite memory is watching pep rallies with my friends. So congratulations to Kayla.
Did you say she completed 1 year of college?
She's completed a year of college using the dual enrollment program. So that's pretty impressive. That's a lot of credit hours.
Yes, it is. So she'll start college as a sophomore. That's very impressive.
Yeah, to graduate and her to, go to college, so to speak, and to receive a diploma in 3 years is pretty impressive. We've got a moment just for a second. We've got a lot of cars kind of filtering out of the way from this last group we just had.
And think of the number of vehicles we have had and will have throughout the day on this campus. Probably, over 800? Well, over almost 900.
Oh, sure. Easily.
Well over 800.
Easily. All right, here's our next round of grads coming in the door. It'll take just a moment before he steps on the stage to let his family come in.
Her soul.
Yeah. So, Marin. Let's see if he has a bio in the yearbook. We don't have a bio for Saul, but congratulations to him. Mom is very happy. Ian Edward Peck, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, Ian is not in the list because he is graduating a year early.
Oh, my.
He's graduating in 3 years. So, congratulations to him.
I have never heard of that before.
That's wild.
How do you do that?
Take care of business.
Really, brother? Mercy.
Haley Brooke Martinez. Haley is wanting to thank our Lord Jesus Christ, and my father Chris, grandparents Michael and Melanie, and my best friends Kayla and Zoe. She has a great thing on her hat with flowers on the top of it. That's very cool. She wants to acknowledge the growth and strength in becoming who she is and the leadership and officer positions in Key Club and drama. And her next plans are to attend the University of North Georgia and major in nursing and minor in theater.
There's a combination.
But that's a very awesome decoration job on the top of her hat with the bedazzling and the flowers on the front portion. I've actually never seen that. That was very, very cool.
Look at the combination, though, of that degree she wants to accomplish. Be a very creative nurse. That's amazing. Again, so many graduates getting involved in the healthcare industry. By far, that's been the number one choice of majors.
That we've seen so far, yeah.
And right now, the two top schools would have to be probably North Georgia and Georgia Tech.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Georgia Tech, which is very impressive. You can tell all the administration, they're just, this song is just pounding in their head now. Everybody's just.
Well, I go back, is that when I graduated, that was for the graduates to enter the
that
building.
was the processional, yes.
Yes, and then you
Yes.
sat down and then you went through
Yes.
the entire, when you got your diploma, you just got up out of your seat and you were in
Yep.
line, you got your diploma. Again, what was so funny with the old gym, the way the gyms were built here in Hall County, you had the stage at the one end of the basketball court, and it stuck out from the wall, and it's where you had your steps. So you had your stairs. Everybody was lined up. You go up the stairs, you'd walk over, you'd get your diploma, shake hands, walk across the stage, and back down those stairs and back to your seat, as that was, you know. I was trying to remember how many of my family members attended my graduation. Marshall.
Madison Kate Marshall. Let's see if we can find one. Here we are, Madison Marshall, and her most memorable moment was being a part of the Georgia High School Rodeo Association. So she got to go and be a part of rodeo competition. Very neat.
I'm assuming probably horse race. I mean, as in barrel racing.
You would think so.
That'd be cool to see. I did not know the Georgia High School Association had a
I did
rodeo.
not either. That's neat.
There's something for everyone, though, isn't there?
Yes. Didn't know we had equestrian either at the high school level. That's pretty cool.
And, you know, this fall, the newest is fishing.
Oh, wow.
So the question is the coaches for these sports. That's what is going to be interesting.
I know that Flowery Branch has had the fishing team already. I would imagine that's become pretty popular with a lot of other schools. That I actually think West Hall has it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we popped. Oh, here we go. That was a quick fix.
I thought you got tired of it. I thought
Well,
it just,
we also are busting open a new box of diplomas here.
I thought I was going to say it's all I can stand. I can't stand no more. Just turn it off. I meant to ask Alexa to play that tonight. Like, about to go to bed. Morris?
Jayla Beth Morris. Jayla's most memorable moment in high school was having the high five sports football game here and having the pep rally in the gym, obviously, that they show on the news. That was very cool.
Mm-hmm.
And she has been a part of the Spirit Cheer squad her junior and senior year, so obviously probably got a lot of airtime as part of that high five sports. So congratulations to her and her family.
So, yay.
One of her friends, who I believe already came through and got her diploma, just came in to give her a hug as well. That was sweet.
So forget social distancing.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these kids, I think they're at the point of, you know what?
It's
enough,
over.
Enough of this.
We saw earlier it's done.
I'm giving you a hug.
Uh-huh. We saw one graduate on their truck say, I'm done.
I'm done.
Say it's over. But I think I made a plan to see with you tonight. You go to bed, hey, Alexa, by pomp and circumstance. You can play that when you, if you have your ceremony at church, you can have them play that before you mention the different graduates. But to me, it starts out lower, does it? Then it gets louder and louder. I can hear Wes start off with, then later on with Coach
Yeah, it gets,
McCloskey, you can hardly hear him.
Yeah, it gets to the dramatic climax of the song.
So we hear it now getting louder and louder. We may be into our next homeroom group. What do you think? The next 2-hour block?
We should
They may try to catch up and be in good shape.
Coming up at 3:45 right now.
But we had a long delay moving from outdoors to indoors. Again, thanks to Smith and Hulsey Law for providing our lunch today. That was very good.
We may be seeing our third person coming through to get their diploma twice now. I think Jayla's about to come through so a family member can see.
Oh, cool.
Oh, actually, I believe this. Yeah, this is her sister. That was her sister that we saw giving her a hug. This is her sister Madeline, I believe. Yep. So Madeline is an honors graduate, following up behind her sister. Her most memorable moment, we're making lifelong friends with my team. She's been a part of the competition cheer squad all 4 years. So congratulations to Jayla and Madeline.
That's 4 sets of siblings we have seen today graduate. most unusual. And we've seen even more unusual that a junior graduate.
This is a very unique graduation in all kinds of facets, so we might as well just not be prepared to not be surprised by a whole lot anymore.
I'm sorry, I am surprised. I really am. And thanks to Trina Gunner, who's been supplying some tidbits of information for us. We appreciate it. And we still have not had the winner of the principal award for the female student here at North
Yep.
Hall. Ty
It's
Smith
still
received the
interesting to-
male award.
Yeah.
Emma Ledford.
Emma Kate Ledford. She's here with Mom, Dad, Kennedy, and Eli, and I think a couple more extended family.
And
She completed the IB program and got accepted to Georgia Southern University. And so now she will be attending Georgia Southern to pursue a degree in psychology with a minor in criminology. And and her favorite memory is going on the 11th grade IB field trip to Atlanta Zoo.
again, interesting choice of majors. Psychology not as much, but in the field of psychology is very specific. Ashley Morgan Lee.
Ashley Morgan Lee here with her family as well. She would like to thank her family. She received 2 pitching awards for softball over the last 2 years. And her next step is to go to the University of North Georgia. Her favorite memory here is Miss Cleesreth's class, because all my friends were in there and she was my favorite teacher, and senior dress-up day. And like we established earlier, they are now a part of probably the greatest senior skip day of all time. It's been going on for 2.5 months.
On Monday, May 16th through May 22nd. So, what, 2 months and a week?
Yep.
So basically 10 weeks. I do know, Ryan, if the music goes out, you can hum it for them.
I just hear it in my head even when it stops. I still hear it going.
We had a great location outside. We also have a good location indoors here at Lynn Cottrell Court.
We have a great vantage point right here on the inside, watching them walk towards us across the stage. Margaret Claire Mayfield. Her most memorable moment was being a part of the academic team, and she has done that all 4 years. She's rocking a pair of the dark black Converse All-Stars underneath her her robe. She was in the marching band for 4 years, art club for 3 years. Her and her family dancing out the door together, so congratulations to Margaret. Jackson Tanner Kilgore. He's here with his mom and dad and sisters and grandparents. He was on the leadership for marching band his junior and senior year, and he completed the welding machine pathway and received a certificate for most outstanding student in the welding pathway.
Oh, wow.
And he will plan to go to the University of North Georgia and major in biology. His favorite memory is probably one of my sophomore year. During marching band practice, my section was practicing one of the songs, and slowly all the other sections started to join until the entire band was playing along. Nothing was planned, it just happened. And it's neat how that happens sometimes. So
Spontaneous.
congratulations, Jackson.
Is that not a combination, though, biology with welding?
That is kind of an interesting, combination.
Because there is a huge need for welders in this state.
Elijah Ligdon making his way across. He's here with his mom, dad, and sister, and wants to thank them and their family for supporting them in all that they do. He is a childhood cancer survivor.
Amen.
And because of this experience, it is important for me that I continue to help other kids fighting cancer through my community service and raising money to help find better treatments for the others. This is my greatest accomplishment since beginning high school. Every kid deserves a second chance at life like I had.
Absolutely. Just to let you know, too, on August 1, it'll be the annual St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital concert to benefit St. Jude and children's cancer research.
Yes. He's going to be attending Georgia Southern University and major in construction engineering. And obviously his family walking out the door with him, a lot of them in tears. That's a very neat, special moment. That was awesome to get to watch that.
Absolutely. That's at least the third member of the graduating class to be accepted to Georgia Southern in
That's right.
Statesboro.
We've seen a lot of Georgia Southern here as of recently.
He said construction management as his major. That's, again, a precise field also of study. But a lot you can do with that. And there are last time I heard, Ryan, it was 17 to 18 fields of study they call critical need in the state of Georgia. Like one of them was welding, for example. And they're offered at the technical colleges across the state of Georgia where they need skilled workers immediately.
Yes.
Because the growth of our state, and now with the high unemployment rate, now over 11%, there is the need for great skilled labor here in the state of Georgia. And these graduates are just an example of what's going to be taking place in the future. And I'm sure every graduate is going to have a story to tell about being out the last 10 weeks and how it's affected their lives and how they have dealt with it, Ryan.
Oh, no doubt.
Because it's affected
So,
everyone in a different way.
Yep.
Who is this?
And as we were talking about internet service here at North Hall, think about the students who don't have the access to internet and how they've had to fight through the challenge in the last semester. Don Killingsworth.
Hannah Danielle Killingsworth. And her mom is on staff here. I believe that was her mom. Just went over to hand off her diploma as well. So that's another special moment.
Another undergraduate.
Hannah's most memorable moment was being a part of prom last year. Her sports and activities include chorus for 2 years, the Tom Society, the Honor Society, the Atlas Club, and Honors Mentorship, and has been a part of early college and dual enrollment her junior and senior year. So she's well on her way in her college career as well. We may have another brother and sister about to come through, or maybe our first brother and sister. I just see two of them standing together right beside the stairs. So we'll find out about that here in just a moment. I'm about to say he's about to walk across stage. His family's not even in the door. Now we're scurrying in. Here we go.
It's one of those. No. Yes. You know. But also tells you that the importance of the graduation ceremony, not only to the graduate. Tulsi?
Here's the Holsey family. That's Barry Holsey. His most memorable moment was
There you
his
go.
freshman year after they beat Flowery Branch. The marching bands played in the stands to show sweet. The lights were cut off, but we kept on playing. He's been in that marching band for all 4 years. And then his sister, Kylie, is right behind him. And she has completed a pathway. She's a pathway completer as well. And she will be going on to UNG to major in early childhood education. And her favorite memory of all times was each year of band camp. So congratulations to the whole Holsey family. Quite a crew coming through.
That might be a good memory or bad memory.
Yeah, well, you know, with 2 kids, I think we just counted there's 6 cars out here for them, but that's still within the rules because each
Absolutely.
one gets 3. That was quite a crew that came in. So very awesome. The whole Holsey crew getting to come in and check that out.
That is great. So that
another-
makes, what, 5 different sets of siblings
Yes,
we've
I
seen
was about
today?
to say that's 5 now.
Talk about a family here at
Yeah.
North Hall.
And that, again, I think we mentioned that earlier this morning of how unique that is that you get to that allows for more family and people that normally wouldn't get to come to the ceremony to be a part of it.
Absolutely.
At this unique time. So
No limit of tickets to the event. Jeffrey, last name?
Chloe Elizabeth Jeffrey. Yeah. Yeah, Chloe Elizabeth Jeffrey. She wants to thank her mom and brother for always supporting her in her career. I'd like to thank her dance teachers Bryce Speaker and Anthony Ranches for always believing in me. Her accomplishments are winning a $20,000 scholarship to AMDA College and Conservatory School for the Performing Arts.
Wow.
She booked 2 professional dance jobs, and I'm proud of myself for balancing my demanding dance career while attending high school as a dual enrollment student at Lanier Tech. That's quite impressive.
Cowbell goes up. Don Mundy, I think he said.
I think I heard Monday. Monday, yeah, John Monday.
John.
And he's here with his mom and dad, grandparents, and he got accepted to all 5 colleges he applied to, and he will be
Wow.
attending Mississippi State, so that's probably why we heard the cowbells.
Yes.
And his biggest accomplishment or memory was the golf team winning the Valhalla Cup.
Yes. So he'll be a Maroon Bulldog down in Starkville.
That's yeah, we still see the Holseys kind of holding up progress outside. 6 vehicles.
So that's the delay then we're having it, right? That's funny. As you join us today, We're on YouTube Live here from Lynn Cottrell Court at North Hall High School in Gainesville, working inside after the thunderstorm forces from our location outside indoors just after 12 o'clock today. I'm Mike Wofford along with Ryan Phillips as part of the team at Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ Radio. We're broadcasting with an FM transmitter site here on campus exclusively at 87.9 FM. And, of course, you get a chance to see this online anytime at YouTube through the North Hall website at NHHS. And the next graduate comes. Last name was Leslie
Jackson Lazenby.
Lazenby. Thank you.
Yep, he's here with his parents, Shane and Jennifer, his grandparents, Bob and Claudia, and Maxine and Dudley, and siblings Allie, Sawyer, and Liliana. He's been on the 3-year varsity cross-country runner, 3-year varsity track runner, and 3-year letterman in both sports. He's about to attend Young Harris College on an academic and athletic scholarship and getting to run for the Young Harris cross-country team. His biggest memory was being a part of the successful North Hall cross-country team and running with the best friends every day. He also enjoyed the homecoming parades each year and being a part of the cross-country team float.
And that's great because there are not many colleges in the state of Georgia, much less in the Peachbelt Conference, that have men's cross-country teams.
Men's cross-country, yeah.
For example, North Georgia has a women's cross-country team with their new coach down at the Gainesville campus, but it's something to see up in Hiawassee there with the Mountain Lions that have a men's cross-country team. Congratulations.
Yes.
Again, the website is nhhs.hallco.org. nhhs.hallco.org. And you and I have been through a lot, but the voice holds off and holds out for us. It'd be interesting to see what happens tomorrow morning.
Yes. Landon Kenneth Lynn. I'm going to see if we have a bio for him in the yearbook. Here we are. Most memorable moment is I remember being sent to ISS for not having my ID badge when I walked into the lunchroom.
Oh,
And
no.
He was part of the tennis team for the last 3 years.
Between the tennis team and the cross-country team, we're going to need a new team this upcoming year. A lot of graduates off those two squads. All right, you got the last name, friend. I got the first name, Vanessa.
Vanessa Judith Escuela, I believe is how you say that.
Okay, I'll go with that.
I think.
That's a good guess.
Escuela. Yes. We don't have a bio for Judith. But congratulations to her and her family. Giving us a little wave and a thumbs up.
This is Samir Huichi.
And we appreciate that.
Young Saucy, he's saying. And everything.
And just to let you know, we're with you until at least 7 o'clock tonight.
This is Samir Huite, and I recognize that name.
For the basketball
From
team.
the basketball team. I announced that name quite a few times
And got it right, too.
at West Hall, and I think I announced it a couple times in the Nearland tournament when we hosted there. His most memorable moment was rapping in front of the student body and making that Fire Gainesville diss. Okay. He's part of the basketball team and National Honor Society, so congratulations, Samir.
He had a couple of huge games down the stretch of the regular season
Yes,
going
he
into the
did.
playoffs.
Cherokee Bluff basketball players here with him watching games.
Oh, yeah.
They're seniors.
Yeah, I
Share
recognized
that.
who that was. There's 2 Cherokee Bluff basketball players. In fact, one of them I recognized just from the hairdo, and I can't even think of his name right now. Everett, that's it. Yep. Yep. Jason Everett.
That's something. Talk about a family here in the county. I like that a lot.
Yep.
From the northernmost to the southernmost 2 schools in the county, too.
Emmeline Grace Engel. Yep. She's here with Mom and Dad and the rest of the family and wants to thank them for always pushing her and supporting her and her church family for loving and guiding her through life. She's planning to attend the University of North Georgia in Dahlonega and pursue a career in criminal justice or trauma therapy.
Oh,
One of
wow.
her favorite memories at North Hall was getting to participate in junior senior wars and hitting everyone's houses with my friends. I really hope junior senior wars is not a thing anymore when my daughter and son is in high school. 'Cause,
Yes.
man, I can't handle that.
And you'll need a CJ degree. So the phone rings and says, Dad, I was in junior senior war.
Her little sister runs up, gives her a hug. Grandparents tell us thank you. Thank you guys for being here.
It is great to see. I love the grandparents being here.
They're definitely not shying away from, having as many people as possible be a part of this. So I like that.
Hey, if you've got 3 vehicles, to me, get the biggest ones you can get. They didn't say about what kind of vehicle, did they?
Nope.
School bus? James, last name?
Peyton Fisher, Wiley James. Peyton's here with Mom and Dad and sisters and his grandpa. And his biggest accomplishment is graduating. And his future plans are to succeed in anything he does, and I'm sure he will.
Great goal.
And his favorite memories were meeting the great teachers.
Well, you know the good ones, Ryan, when you can remember them later in life. Like me, for example. You remember those teachers that meant a lot in your time at North Hall. You can get the line of cars outside listening to us on 87.9 FM. And then later on YouTube Live. And what's neat about that, you get a chance to have family members wherever that get a chance to see the event. You get a chance to share in the graduation. And pomp and circumstance were wearing out.
We have certainly worn it out.
That's why I was concerned about bringing a computer here. I was okay. I didn't know if it would wear it out or not from what we were looking at. Hope Leanne Miller.
Leanne Miller. Here we are, Hope Miller. Her most memorable moment is the friends I made and actually getting to drive to school and not having to ride the bus anymore. That is a very freeing feeling
Oh, yes, it
for
is.
sure. And now you
Yes.
won't have to do any of that anymore. So congratulations to you.
Funny story with me, folks, is that I am blind now, and I never did see that well. And I did not get my driver's license until I graduated from North Hall. And I was the only student out of a class of 170 at North Hall in 1975 They had to ride the school bus every day.
Oh, wow.
Did have a friend occasionally we would carpool, but other than that, it was riding the school bus every day. Duncan Long.
Duncan James Long. He is graduating as an AP scholar here with his family as well. His activities included drama, mountain biking, and he is an Eagle Scout. I believe that's the third Eagle Scout we've seen
At
today.
least 3.
And in the fall, DJ will be attending Samford University in Birmingham, majoring in political science. So go Dogs to you, sir, at Samford.
So far, the college and universities outside the state of Georgia, we've heard Mississippi State, Samford, Carson Newman, Liberty, the ones I remember so far today, outside the state of Georgia. Of course, Alabama also. So some great plans for these graduates. And waiting on the next group of seniors to join us today. Ryan Phillips doing a great job. Mize next. As you go down your list.
Elizabeth Candace Miles. We don't have a bio for her. We were just looking for that a second ago, but
It's Miles, okay.
congratulations to her. Mama just said, "You are done, girlfriend." Indeed.
Now what's the question? You can tell how important it is for the family, too, to be here today and experience this great graduation experience. You can tell there's a lot of relief, especially for the parents, too, we have noticed today.
I think just putting this behind us, because it's been hard to kind of deal with school in the midst of, quarantine life and getting all that done. Now they won't have to worry about that. Trevor Thomas Navarro is next. His little clan over here in the corner. His most memorable moment is all of 11th grade when I got to go to Dr. Pritchard's class. He's the best teacher I've ever had. His activities including being in the marching band for 4 years. So congratulations to Trevor and his family as they make their way out. Cade Eric Miller here today with his parents Bruce and Kendra. Wants to thank them and their nanny Goldie for fighting lung cancer to be here with us today. His accomplishments include winning 2 state dual titles with North Hall Wrestling, part of that great wrestling program. And he will be attending Lanier Tech to continue in the firefighting program, so he's about to become a local firefighter.
Congratulations.
And his biggest memories was winning first state dual wrestling championship for North Hall.
Back
I'm
in
sure
2019.
I'm sure that would be the the big memory for all those guys.
A huge accomplishment back in 2019 for David Nichols' team. But also, congratulations for him to want to be a firefighter.
Absolutely.
And with that, you'll probably advance his skills as a firefighter, end up becoming either an EMT or a paramedic. I was recently told that, for example, the city of Gainesville, all firefighters are EMTs, and there are a lot of them in Hall County that are EMTs, being first responders.
Alex Little, who is an honors graduate. That is the bio we have on him. Parents are getting some pictures in. Brother and sister getting pictures in. And Dad, they'll all make their way over to wait on him at the door. Everybody very excited for Alex. Way to go, bro.
Hey, way to go. That's just more encouragement right there. Hey, yes, way to go. Again, there are so many people who don't want to go through the doors of school ever again. I encourage you, be a part of the family. And once a Trojan, always a Trojan. Ella Reed.
Lee, who is an IB diploma and STEM graduate. Her most memorable moment is the cross-country overnight and beach trips. I bet that was a lot of fun with your friends. She's been a part of the cross-country team for 4 years, track for 3, played golf for 1. She was on the Beta Club, National Honor Society, Interact Club, part of the yearbook team, and was the captain's table for 4 years. So congratulations, Ella.
I'm thinking she may be the first member of the cross-country team we've seen as a girl on the team graduate today. We've had several boys who have graduated.
One of the cars outside on the window, it says honk for hire. I'm a grad now. A lot of these kids, our next grad, we'll get her name here in just a moment, but another, bedazzling job on top of her hat is very shiny. It looks like just diamonds on top of her hat under the lights. Caitlin Taylor Miller. Caitlin's here with her mom, Brandy, dad, John, and Karen. She is part of top 5 of her class. She's an IB certificate candidate, all A's throughout school, and Georgia's Certificate of Merit recipient. She will attend the University of Georgia, which that was a bedazzled G on top of her hat, and majoring in biology in order to pursue a career as a physician. Her favorite memory was my Spanish class with Mrs. Drury. It was a small class with 10 people, and by the end of the year, we were really close. We would have the best time in her class, and it was a good way to end the day. That's quite a few students I've seen where their favorite memory was just the group that they had or the teacher that they had, not necessarily something they did. That's very special. That's cool.
Most definitely. And again, another doctor. Shirley Martinez.
Shirley Martinez. Let's see if maybe we have a bio in the yearbook. We do not. but that's okay. Shirley here with all of her extended family. Quite a crew that came by to support her. So congratulations. Best of luck to you guys in your future endeavors.
It must be a huge yearbook with all the bios you've been reading.
This is a pretty thick yearbook. I'm just saying, closing it, it's pretty thick. It's pretty big. And look, I haven't got a chance to flip through the whole thing yet. I see some of the ads in the back and, some of the pictures that they put in here. But, I'm just impressed with the cover alone. It looks really well. Insight 2020.
Again, the graduates will be meeting here tonight at 9 p.m. one final time. They'll have their speeches then. Class President Ty Smith will be speaking. He received that great award. David McConnell, honor graduate.
Christopher McConnell, one of our honor grads. He's here with his father, mother, grandparents, aunts, uncles, and cousins. His accomplishment was being a member of the yearbook staff. He had a strong GPA and forging friendships with both students and teachers. And he is hoping to go to grad school to become a PhD at one point. So that's very cool. And I believe right behind him is his first cousin. His first cousin is Derek McConnell, and his most memorable moment was he popped a wheelie on a tractor on Ag Day with the FFA. Yeah.
Finally, yes.
So very neat for them, the whole extended family. It's nice when you're very tight with your cousins like that.
It is.
So very special for them getting to walk across the stage back to back together.
It'd be a picture to see that wheelie.
Yep. Raquel Kalab, honor graduate and IB candidate, I believe he said.
Mm-hmm.
She would like to recognize her parents, her brother, family, and parents, my coaches, and all North Hall teachers and staff for standing by me for the past 4 years. She's participated in dual enrollment, AP classes, IB certificate, and multiple clubs, including Beta. She also played 4 years of varsity tennis. She'll be attending the University of Georgia in the fall and plans to major in biology. Her favorite memory was dressing up for football and basketball games and cheering in the student section.
In every game now, the students dress up, or some dress up for that particular game at home. Always a theme. Again, we mentioned it before, these honor graduates have participated in so many things here in their 4 years. And we have seen how successful it is.
Olivia Latanzi, I believe is how you pronounce that. She's an IB diploma candidate, and I just heard she was also the homecoming queen last year.
She was, yes, I remember that.
Most memorable moment was Friday nights at the Brickyard, going to Pueblos with friends, snacks on the press box with my girls, and that trip to Texaco during gym. I think her other friend may have said something about Texaco too. There must be something about Texaco. She was part of Spirit Cheerleading for 4 years, Student Council 4 years, Interact Club for 4, Anchor Club, Beta Club, FCA, and she was the junior class vice president and the Trojan Renaissance card holder. So quite some impressive accolades for Olivia.
And there have been several Renaissance card holders too.
Yes.
Been mentioned today. I'm trying to figure out which one's the nearest Texaco. There's one out here at Jim Hood and Nopone and Cleveland Highway, I believe.
Samuel Chase Medcalf. to see if we can find a bio for him. We don't have a bio for Samuel, but he was very quick in and out with his family. So, just rock and roll. We've definitely hit a good stride here right now, making good progress to make well of everybody's time.
We were trying to make it work out for 2 minutes per graduate to make it into our 10 hours of the graduation day. You think about it, that many graduates, it takes a lot of time.
Sure does. Anna Elizabeth Mattel. Her most memorable moment was junior year during band camp when a fellow trumpet player and I were looking at and talking about the moon instead of paying attention. The trumpet sectional leader for that band camp stomped the entire marching band to yell at us about it. Indeed, it has become the best trumpet section's inside joke of all time. Activities and sports include the academic team for 4 years and marching band for 4 years and art club for the last 3.
The art club's a popular club here at Northo, isn't it?
We have seen a lot of that, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. You get a lot of creativity. And so many different things you can do through art. Brianna Nicole Jones.
And Brianna Jones' most memorable moment was one day I was lost. It was my first day back since I had moved. I forgot the way around the school, and luckily one of my close friends found me and helped me get reacclimated.
Congratulations, Donna.
We have seen so many excited parents. That James
William Micah Jameson. Yes. His mom and stepdad are here. Jennifer, and Sean, and Peppers, and my dad, Jamie. His accomplishments include getting to work completed and keeping my grades up. His next plan is to internship at Northeast Georgia Medical Center and plans to attend Lanier Tech. And his favorite moment so far was senior dress-up day. So
again, congratulations, and again, wanting to be in the medical profession.
Kathleen Helen McCormick is next, coming across the stage. She's here with her sister Tara, and her family from Savannah has come up. Her grandmother and fiance Evan is here. She took AP classes and completed the IB Spanish program.
Wow.
and she plans to become a dental hygienist. She's going to be married to Evan early next school year and plans on moving to Montana after college. So definitely got the
Got some plans.
definitely got the plans all together. Senior dress-up day was her favorite memory as well, and me and my good friend Emily wore coordinating doll costumes. Hope she went back up on stage because her mom didn't get the picture she wanted. Now we're good.
Look at me, a dental hygienist in Montana. I'm sure there's a need. That may be the furthest anyone's moving from North Hall.
Yeah.
In Big Sky Country.
This is Jessie Reeves. She's gonna get that award right there. It's her. She gets that award. She was Miss North Hall. I don't know what else.
And we got more coming for you today. We are scheduled to be with you until around 7 p.m. this evening. And the graduates are gathered again around 9 p.m. They'll have the speeches, class president, valedictorian, salutatorian.
It's quite a time for the music to cut out. We're waiting just a moment. She's ready. Here we go.
Jessica Lynn Moose, undergraduate, IB full diploma candidate.
So this is Jessica Lynn Moose. So Jessie Moose is the Miss North Hall who will be receiving the Trojan Trophy.
Selfless, dependable leaders, confident and courageous athletes and orphans, sincere and gracious Trojans. The Principal's Trojan Award goes to Miss Jessie Moose. Congratulations.
Yes,
So the
congratulations.
Principal Award for Miss Trojan goes to Jessie Moose. Congratulations to her. She wants to thank her mom and dad for pushing her to be the best she can, for the constant love, for her sister Katie, for always believing in her. She was an international baccalaureate full diploma candidate, varsity spirit cheerleader captain, student body vice president, and president of the Interact Club. And she will be attending the University of Georgia and pursuing a degree in journalism next.
Oh, wow. So what we do with that degree?
Gabriela Lopez, I believe I just heard.
Yes, you did.
Dahlia Lopez. My apologies. And her most memorable moment is when I did not have enough money to buy something for lunch. Miss K paid for the rest. Her sports include marching band for 4 years. Her activities are HOSA for 3, Relay for Life 4. And she was part of the Anchor Club, was a HOSA junior class representative, Relay for Life county rep, and received many marching band awards. So congratulations to Dahlia.
Congratulations is right. Go back to our. Hurry now.
Anna Ruth Montgomery. Yeah, they're not messing around now, are they?
No.
She would like to thank her mom and dad for always being there for her and supporting through everything, but her brother for being a built-in best friend and someone that I can look up to, for her Mimi, Papa, Nana, Granddad, and cousins and all their love and support. Her accomplishments were making it to the Final Four twice, winning the region championship twice, and receiving the coaches and MVP award. She plans to attend the University of Georgia and study advertising. And her memory was winning the match against Brantley County, which moved on to the Final Four.
So come see me in 4 years. Even before then. But as I mentioned, the Principal Award winners, by the way, were the president and the vice president of the senior class.
Yes.
we mentioned Superintendent Will Schofield here today, and Principal Jamie Moore, Assistant Principal Billy Wells, Kenny Childs, Athletic Director Sam Borg, and others that are participating in the event. Our thanks to Wes McCloskey for being the voice of the graduation today, Steve McIntyre for working on YouTube, our help here from Trina Gunner, and a lot of others participating today. Christy House.
Trina Wingo. I think he keeps calling
Yeah, Miss Wingo, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, Trina Wingo has been
I'm
the
sorry,
one
I
running
said
back and
Gunner.
forth for
Pardon me, I
us.
said Gunner,
Yep.
pardon me. I'm sorry.
And,
Trina Wingo,
Yeah,
thank
but
you.
we do want to say thank you for Trina.
Yeah, Miss Wingo.
Everybody been helping us out a lot today. Trina's been the one catching a lot of these names.
There we go.
She's got the facial recognition. She's our facial recognition, support that we have. So
that's great,
she can already point out a name before they even walked across the stage.
So thanks, Miss Wingo.
So thank you to Trina for helping us out.
And there are a cast of characters all throughout helping us. And it's been a privilege for us. It goes back from a phone call received about 10 days ago from Kenny Childs, from wanting to borrow our FM transmitter to being a part of this great event. And it's our privilege and pleasure to be with you today. Hope you're enjoying it on YouTube. And you're in your cars waiting to get your graduate in here to the gym at Lynn Cottrell Court. You listen to us on 87.9 FM. Again, thanks to Smith and Hulsey Law.
We've got to pause in the action for just a few moments. I think everybody's kind of re-gloving and remasking. Everybody's getting a fresh set of gloves to put on. There's been a lot of contact with folks, so we're going to re-glove and remask.
Well, I was mentioning
Just
about
for a
our
second.
food. We may need supper by a little while, Ryan.
Yeah.
Using the cookie.
The next one's Molly Martin.
Okay.
So we've had rain delay. We had a thunderstorm, which forces inside. Now we have a gloved and mask switch with a little bit of a delay. We've had technical difficulties with our video and with our pomp and circumstance. It's been a lot of fun today.
It has been memorable.
Well, and also just to see young people that we have seen in our time broadcasting sports here, but then at the same time seeing friends who we've seen in church, in the community, and former school mates, that kind of thing. It's amazing. And it shows you again about how big a family this community really is. And just the awesome plans these young people have is just amazing what they've been able to accomplish, from the honor graduates to the AP to the IB. And all their accomplishments have been very impressive.
Molly's mom's a teacher here too.
Gotcha.
That's why she's getting like
Again, if you're out there in your car waiting, a little bit of a delay here inside Lynn Cottrell Court.
We have our next grad about to make her way to the stage. Molly Catherine Martin. It was her mom who handed her diploma. Her mom's a teacher here. She wants to thank her mom, dad, Taylor, and Justin and Davis, and Anna, Beth, their grandparents, aunts, uncles, cousins, and friends for being here. She was a gold and platinum Renaissance card holder. She played for the Final Four and 2 Elite Eights, and the Coaches Award for volleyball, Sweet 16, and State for basketball. She's a DECA officer for 3 years, DECA State Conference finalist for 4 years, Leadership Award and Outstanding Senior, Most Spirited Superlative voted by her students, Beta Club for 3 years, National Honor Society for 2 years, and Key Club for 2 years, and the co-vice president for 1 year for Community Service Award, and a member of the National Society of High School Scholars. She will be attending the University of Georgia in the fall. So her brother, I believe, was holding up a big sign that said G-Bound. Getting ready for and going to games with friends and hanging out with my freshman girls was her favorite memory.
And she was busy.
That's a lot of accomplishments to write down and keep up with.
And Lily just told me the reason we had the delay, I guess we're into the next block because there was nobody in the parking lot. We had to wait on the next cars to arrive. That's why we had that break. They were remasking and regloving.
Boy, this song is going to be in my head for a long time.
I'm sorry, I've already tuned it out. I'm sorry, what? I'm trying to at least.
Oh, man.
It's like Charlie Brown's teacher. I'm just going, wah, wah, wah.
All right, so we got 5 minutes in between groups coming up here.
Is this
So
the final
that was,
one?
yeah, Molly Martin was the last one. We're about to start our next section. I'm not sure if that's the last or not. But we're going to start that in 5 minutes.
And the time right now, Ryan?
Is 4:41.
So this may be either our last group or we're way behind. So I'm assuming this may be our last group.
Sure, I hope not.
It's really gone by quickly, too. It's amazing. We have been here since 9 o'clock
It's
this
actually
morning.
done. I was afraid it was going to go a little slow once we got inside. It seemed like it was, but I think they found the groove. That's good. Hey, if you are good for just a second, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Sounds good to me. As he takes that break here, as we look forward to the next group of seniors to go through the line here at North Hall High School. Glad you're with us here. I'm Mike Warford, joined by Ryan Phillips and Lily Warford with us, and you are tuned to 87.9 FM out in the parking lot at the school. You listen to us on 87.9, and we are Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ, your radio station for North Hall. And you can listen to us online at WGTJradio.com, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're always with you. We're on your Alexa, Amazon Echo smart speaker device. You can say, Alexa, play Glory 97.9. And the same thing with your Google device. You can say, hey, Google, play Glory 97.9. We're also streaming on the TuneIn radio app, streaming on the Simple Radio app, and, of course, on your radio. 97.9 FM is a place to tune in 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Let's look forward to being back with you this fall to broadcast North Hall football games, then basketball, and then baseball hopefully next spring. As Ryan Phillips taking a break right now, has done a great job of presenting the bios of the graduates today. Again, we've been with you since 9 a.m. this morning. We'll be with you until the last graduate receives their diploma today. And we've got social media. You can follow us. Follow us on Twitter at Team Glory Sports or at WGTJ. Our Facebook page is Glory Radio. And our Instagram account is Team Glory _97.9. So lots of great ways to follow us here on your radio station in North Georgia and North Hall. You can send me an email at mail at WGTJradio.com. That's MAIL at WGTJRadio.com. And Ryan is back with us.
In the flesh.
Again, thanks to the administration here at North Hall High School, Principal Jamie Moore, Assistant Principal Billy Wells, Assistant Principal Kenny Childs, Athletic Director Sam Borg, and the voice of the Trojans here, Wes McCloskey, doing a great job of PA, and all the others who are helping out, especially outdoors there with the great members of the Hall County Sheriff's Department that are helping out. The SRO here at North Hall, friend Jeff Fleming, who's a part of this community as much as anybody.
That may have been him we saw out in the parking lot, or at least one of them. One of the Hall County Sheriff's Office members.
We have our usual parking place here because of Jeff and Sam, which we definitely appreciate. Because parking is at a premium at this school. Because you look at between, Ryan, the number of teachers, administrators, workers, coaches, then the students on top of that, it is a crowded campus.
There's a lot going on.
And then you have the middle school behind us, and then just down the street on Jim Hood Road, you have Mount Vernon Elementary, and there can be a lot of traffic in the mornings when school gets back to our new normal this fall. And there are a lot of great expectations for the upcoming school year, and hope we get a chance to talk to Mr. Schofield about that. They're still in the process of trying to make plans for what to do this fall, to do the best for the safety of the students and for the workers here at the schools. And some big decisions need to be made. And they've got big plans also for the E-Splosh, which is part of the June 9th primary. Voters get a chance to vote on the E-Splosh, which will be for capital improvements for a 10-year plan to renovate and build new schools here in Hall County as we continue to grow. Now over 200,000 people in Hall County.
Okay.
When you see the new U.S. Census figures come out. Again, tomorrow we'll wrap up graduations for the Hall County School District with 3 more graduations taking place at West Hall, at East Hall, and Johnson, if I'm right and Ryan.
Is that right, Johnson as well?
I'm guessing, I think so. Because the day was North Hall, Flyer Branch, and Cherokee Bluff,
Cherokee
correct?
Bluff goes, well, Cherokee Bluff filmed theirs already. It'll go live on YouTube today, and it's probably in the next 10 minutes. I thought they said at 5 o'clock.
That's something. And then yesterday was Chestatee. They were the first to graduate. That's basically the plan, I think, what would have happened if the graduations had taken place at Free Chapel. Sort of that order.
Yeah, I think Mr. Schofield has. I was looking for him a little while ago. I think he's already headed on to the next, but I do want to make sure that we throw out there to him that we really appreciate him making
Yes.
the effort to get to all the schools.
Yes.
And as weird of a time as this is, I appreciate him and the guys doing all they got to do to wrap up this year and do it to the very best of their ability.
And they got some big decisions to be made. I've been
Yeah.
told that the state of Georgia is going to slash their budget that they receive from the state for the upcoming school year, and they've got some big decisions about
Yes.
what to do with the budget for the
Yes.
upcoming year, along with that ESPOS that might be coming up if it passes on June the 9th. Now, if you just joined us, I'll mention again the thing he's told me that will always stick in my mind. He said the two most important days to him in the life of an educator is the day that a child first walks through the doors of a campus as a person in the kindergarten class, and then that day they walk through the door for the final time to receive their diploma as a graduate. And those are two special days for Mr. Schofield.
Yeah.
And he tries to make sure he can get to all the schools the first day of class and then here the last day of graduation. So the best to him and the school board members and the decisions they've got to make.
Yes.
You know, here with the administration we have here, led by Jamie Moore, who's done an outstanding job as principal here at North Hall.
All right, I believe we are getting set. We're getting thumbs up from folks. Everybody getting set in their spots. Wes getting set behind the mic. Coach House at the door to usher in families. And we are about to get set for another wave of graduates. I think everybody is ready.
So open the door and say, welcome. You see any cars pulling up, Ryan?
We do, yep. We got a grad walking in the door, handing off his name to Wes at the mic on his post. And we're off and running, 10 minutes to 5 on the hour.
We may be right on time right now, which is amazing if we are on time. Because we have approximately between 50 and 60 graduates remaining if we're on time.
Yep. Let's see if we can catch a name here. Samuel Dean Kwame, I believe is how you pronounce that. J-U-A-M-E. Samuel would like to thank his parents and family for helping him get here and becoming more social and getting through. And he intends to pursue an education in the health field in the future. And his favorite memory is hanging out with his friends, playing basketball, or being on the lake. So congratulations to you, Samuel, and your family. All right, we have our next about to receive her diploma. Jennifer Christian Truelove.
Again, a very familiar name here in North
Kristen,
Hall.
sorry. Yeah, True Love.
As Ryan looks for a bio.
Yeah, we're looking in the yearbook as well. There's not one for her. I wonder if that's part of the True Love family with the bakery right down the road from here.
Could be.
Yeah.
At least extended family
Yes.
with Peggy and the family. And Wheezy's bakery, restaurant next door, you know. The combination there. Zachary Warwick.
Zachary Lynn Warwick.
Let's call him Zach, baseball player, honor graduate.
Zach's most memorable moment at school was winning the state championship his freshman year and making it to the Final Four his junior year. He's played baseball. He's part of FBLA. See his Uncle Mike across the way here. See if he'll make eye contact with me.
His dad,
He
Steve.
went out the door. Yep, Steve. He's also part of the Interact Group, National Honor Society, Beta Club, and the FBLA.
And FBLA is a group that has really expanded
It sure has.
from being basically female oriented for future secretaries down to becoming just a wide variety of skills and business and the true meaning of future business leaders of America. Again, Zach being a athlete, as an honor graduate, being a true student athlete.
There's one right there. I don't know if that's yours or.
Again, we're missing seeing all the cars and their decorations out in the parking lot, but we were privileged to see a bunch of them before we came inside.
Yeah, we are starting the last group.
All right, we're on
So
time then. How about
We've
that?
actually done really well with a change to indoors, a brief rain delay. Not bad. So great job to the administration here for the great game plan they've put together for this.
And fighting through the challenges. Struggles to find wiring for
Yep.
our connection.
Well, and without missing a beat, I think Wes is walking away from his post. I think he's got to go change out batteries to his microphone.
I can see that too.
I think that's what's happening right now. I hope that's all that's happening.
Could very well be. Here's wireless mic.
He's got new batteries. I gave him new batteries.
And I thought his would probably hook into the main system here at North Hall, the gym. They have an awesome system now here
Yeah.
with the renovations that were made. So there's a slight delay.
There we go. Faith Evelyn Walker is receiving her diploma and getting her picture made right now. Her most memorable moment. There are by far way too many memories, she says. Thank you to everyone who has impacted me. Wouldn't be who I am without all of you guys and girls. She was a part of the color guard in the marching band for this last year as well.
Good job, sister. I know I miss you too. I know everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, we're giving air hugs all around for everybody. Air hugs, elbow bumps, everything's been going on today.
And we did not wear our masks because if we did, we'd be muffled to say the least.
Yeah, you'd be hearing this right now.
You know, the one thing when you experience a call, that name Riley, I heard.
Conley Jared Wisnett.
Thought I heard Wisnett. Parents?
Parents are here. Aunts and uncles are here. Looks like sisters, cousins.
Because
Don't
the
have a bio
Wisnets, the
for 'em.
Wisnets that I know, you probably know too, are big dog fans.
Big family support for him, so that was awesome.
Well, the excitement's got to be building toward the last hour plus here. Kent, last name.
Yep. Michaela Esperanza Kent.
I was going to say, if Ryan looks down the
I was
bio,
about to say we're having to flip
is-
all the way
is-
back
is
to the
that-
K's.
well, in college graduations now, they have the
There we go.
names and they put it into a computer, and the computer reads everything.
Yep. She's here with her mom and grandma, Miss Martin, her brother, and her sister. Her accomplishment was finally opening up and letting herself be more open to people. And her future plans are to go wherever the water drifts me.
Ryan's going to have this song in his mind. It's like, please get it out of my mind. Please leave it. We have some game show. Name that tune, Ryan Phillips. You're going to like, I know I've heard it. I can't come up with the name of it. I'm good, thank you. Thank you. Trying to take care of us here. I appreciate it.
Yep.
It's really nice to know, Ryan, when someone like you in one of these schools, the 7 high schools we have here in Hall County, they'll say, hey, Mike Warford, hey, Ryan Phillips, hey, Lily Warford. It's nice to be recognized by the people that are part of the school system.
Yep.
It means a lot. It really does. And I appreciate it. Sometimes if I can't see it, it takes me a moment to recognize a name, to recognize a voice, to put a name to it.
Our next grad's at the stairs ready to go. I think we're waiting on a grandparent to make their way in. So we obviously want to make sure they come in.
Another-
Benjamin Landon Wallace, who is an honor grad, is here with his mom and dad, grandparents, and Sadie and Judd, I believe, is his brother and sister. He's a 4-time Beta Club member, 3 times part of the NHS on the Interact Club. Played 2 years of varsity football and 3 years of basketball. And he will be attending UNG to major in early childhood education. And his favorite memory was going to basketball games to watch my brother play. So
I hear another possible coach in the future.
that would be the second one that we've seen so far.
Leah Marie, I heard. I did not catch the last name, Ryan.
Nina Marie White. Yes. I don't think we have a bio for her.
Because we're in the W's now.
We do have most memorable moment for her was going to homecoming for the first time. It's a good memory for her to take away from North Hall as she heads out the door with her family. Yeah, she made it post haste off of that stage and out the door. She got that degree and we're ready to roll.
I can understand they'll have the gathering this evening at 9. They'll have the speeches.
I didn't catch the last name.
I thought I
there.
heard coming.
Coming, I thought I heard.
Yes, so I'm going way back to the C's.
Cumby. See if we can make our way back there and see if we got it. Okay. No, we don't have a bio for her either. That's okay.
You got a correct name. We can pronounce it correctly.
That was Eden Angelica Stinson Cumby.
Thank you. Very good.
That was Angelica with a K, not a C. That's a very unique way to spell that.
Like it sounds.
Yep.
It's like you spelling your daughter's name phonetically, basically. Didn't
That's
you?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Riley.
People looking out the door, see the cars pulling up.
We got another group starting to come this way.
My question, who will be the final graduate of this long day as the door opens? Next graduate.
Caitlin Gale Waltrip Yetter. That may be one of the last names on the list. We have it. Waltrip Yetter. Yep. Yeah, we don't have a bio for her, but she was very excited, threw up her hands and gave a woo coming off the stage.
I tell you, for a lot of people, this is a big accomplishment. To say you have made it and you've gotten that diploma.
Just for this moment. I can't.
Jahira
Amadeus.
Valdovinos.
Okay.
Valdovinos. That's it. Her most memorable moment was my one and only football game I was ever allowed to go to, which was North Hall versus Cherokee Bluff.
That was a good one.
Yeah, gotta give Wes a little props. She said he said my name right.
Luke Bowley.
Got our next grad ready. That would be Luke Voley, an honor grad. I definitely recognize that name. Announced it a couple times as a PA announcer for basketball
And football.
and football. His mom and dad and brother, sister, and grandparents are here.
And Luke, I have your
And,
email address, and I'll be sending you information about the football archives he asked me about.
Yep. He's 4 years lettering in football, basketball, and soccer. And a member of DECA, Beta, FBLA, and National Honor Society. And he will be attending the University of Georgia in the fall. And his favorite memory is going 2-0 against Gainesville in the time that he was playing for football. So,
Well, he had some great accomplishments playing football, especially for the Trojans. And a very good basketball player, too.
I remember calling that name quite a few times over the last 2 years for
And think
basketball.
about, there's a North Hall grad who's down on the football team at Georgia, starting his sophomore season this year.
Yeah, Daniel Jackson.
There you go.
Levi Carter Tyner.
Levi Tyner.
Levi Carter Tyner. See if we can find a bio for him in the yearbook. Yep. No, we don't have any bios for him in the yearbook or the sheets. Yeah, he was a dual enrollment student at Lanier Tech this year. We do know that. And so he has already got quite a few credit hours going into college, so already setting himself up for success.
It's a great program with early college in the Hall County school system and with the University of North Georgia and Lanier Technical College that you can go dual enrollment. And receive college credit while you are in high school,
That's right.
which I never would have thought of back in the day. It's a great opportunity for young people.
Oh, it's something I wish that I had when I was in high school. I might have taken advantage of that.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's very cool that a lot of these guys have. Parker Long Williams. Parker here with mom and dad and sister and brother and I believe the grandparents as well. We don't have a bio for him, but he does have a good group of family here with him.
He lives on Rollo Road, right across from the middle school, the Walton School.
I did receive word that he literally lives right down the road from here and he would walk to school.
Oh, wow.
So
That's cool.
Hello.
And that is very cool.
Congratulations, Parker.
the next family making their way in the door.
You know, I think a lot of times these young people don't realize how big this accomplishment really is. And that's why it's so important to their family members. But they'll find out soon.
Noah James Young is coming across the stage now.
Young is another
Yep.
familiar name here at North
Yep.
Hall.
He's here with his dad, David, mom Stacy, Matthew, Michaela, and the rest of the family. I see a lot of extended family with him as well. Greatest accomplishment for him was graduating. His future includes going to Lanier Tech, and he will be studying maintenance engineering. His favorite memory was Friday nights at the Brickyard.
You talk about a need, maintenance engineering. There is a definite need for that.
Yeah, these are definitely careers that we would classify as essential in today's terms.
Yes, sir.
So,
Absolutely.
definitely looking forward to having them be a part of that in our community.
And I would say critical need, as we say, with the technical college system of Georgia. And talk about essential, Ryan, to everyone involved in the education system, from Mr. Schofield all the way down to what you might consider the most minor job here at the school. All essential, and to really being a part of these young people's lives.
Yep. Evan Pierce Zimmerman, who is one of the last names on this list.
Another honor graduate in IB.
Honor grad, IB diploma. That's the bio that we do have on him. His mom and dad and brother are here to support him. he was about ready to take a step off stage, and mom said, "Wait, needed more pictures." So congratulations to Evan and his family. He just took his cap off very quickly. He's like, all right, I'm good.
Put a mask on now.
Yeah. Gabrielle Grace Tuggle is our next grad, making her way across the stage. Gabby wants to say, my friend Riley Cooper has been my friend since middle school and wants to thank them for being the sweetest friend who will talk to me every day. Her accomplishments include she made color guard my freshman year and got superiors at LGPE, that's a large group performance evaluation. And her future plans include to get her driver's license and a job and her first car. It's very memorable. And her favorite memory from North Hall is when I received my first Renaissance card and when I received my learner's license.
Lauren Swanson.
Lauren Swanson is here with Ben and Rachel, Alec, Kate, and Bella, and her grandparents. She was part of the Final Four girls basketball team and played varsity basketball all 4 years. She will attend Piedmont College and will be playing basketball up there at Piedmont with a degree, and will look to get a degree in sports medicine and athletic training. And making it to the Final Four in Valdosta was her favorite memory.
And probably my favorite memory of her this past year was her defensive stop against GAC in the region championship game back on February 10th at East Hall, saving the victory for North Hall's region championship. She could play defense. And Piedmont is fortunate to have her to play for the Lady
Absolutely.
Lions. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the graduation ceremonies here for the class of 2020.
All right, next group is pulling up to the door. Mini balloons and a sign on the side of the car. Trying to make out the name on the side of the car. I believe it's Juliana Ware. Yep. Juliana wants to say thank you to her Mimi. I believe she's got mom and dad. And quite a few brothers and sisters and a couple cousins here, it looks like. We're about to hear her name and let her parents cheer for her.
There it is.
She completed her internship at Mount Vernon Elementary School as part of the Beta Club, Key Club, and FCCLA. She did 4-year chorus. She's been a 4-year chorus member and was secretary her 4th year in chorus. Next year, she's going to be attending Kennesaw State University. And she's going to be missing Friday Night Lights and eating lunch with Miss Kay every day.
Let's say, come on back this fall. Because we'll have 3 of the 5 home games on the radio on Glory 97.9. We also have 2 road games this fall. We look forward to following the team in the state playoffs again. As we have broadcast every state football playoff game in school history.
Okay. Destiny Wingo and her family here. Parents Shane and Maria. Also here is Patsy, Linda, Berta, Perry, and a couple of others. I believe there's 2 sets of grandparents I see. She wants to say thank you to all them who have supported her through the years. She's been the editor-in-chief for the Forum, which is the newspaper, and being inducted into the Quill and Scroll Society and being captain of the Color Guard for 2 years.
Wow, impressive.
So she will be looking to go to college and pursue a career in the medical field as well. And meeting her best friends in Miss Kay's 3rd period and Friday Night Lights is her favorite memories.
Very impressive. Said that a lot so far today. There's a lot of motivation in these graduates here at North Hall, the class of 2020. They have gone through so much, especially in the last 10 weeks. We salute them. And you can go back and watch the entire day on YouTube You can go to the North Hall website at nhhs.hallco.org and click on the tab, or just go to YouTube. And Ryan can fast forward through the 10 hours.
We got some gigantic balloons outside.
Oh, Mike, I almost thought you were going to get your wish and get your limousine pulling up, but no, it's just it's a big SUV.
There you go.
It's a big SUV. It's wide and long. But man, I was about to get really excited. I was really hoping we were going to get to see that. It kept coming. I was like, oh, come on, come on. Oh. But quite a few family members piling up. Yeah, there's a big old balloons filled with confetti in the middle of it.
Oh, wow.
It almost looks like a weather barometer. Goodness. Yep.
That was Hartley Twigs.
Hartley, I heard somebody yell.
Hartley Dorian Twigs. She'll kill you for saying Dorian.
That's a very unique name.
Hartley Twigs, I believe we have coming up. Waiting for family to come in.
Might take a while.
Believe her brother is holding up a giant blown up picture of her face.
All right.
Hartley, Dora, and Twigs.
Hartley, Dory Ann Twigs. She wants to say thank you to her parents for always being so supportive and encouraging me to be the best that I can be. She is a full IB diploma candidate, and she will be attending the University of Georgia and pursuing pre-law.
Wow.
And she will also be missing Friday nights at the Brickyard.
I'm sure she'll enjoy Saturdays at Sanford Stadium there at Dewey Field.
See you, Chuck.
West Tadman.
Wesley James, yep. Michael Tadman, yep, part of the baseball team. See if we have a bio for him. Yep, his most memorable moment is going to the Final Four in baseball, of course.
Last year.
And he played baseball all 4 years and played basketball for his last 3 as well.
So say where he's going to college, or is he?
It does not say.
Okay. We wish West the best.
First what? First limo. First limo.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
All right. End it in style.
Coming up in the limo.
That is cool. What color is the limo,
We're
Ryan?
going to see if we can get to pull up so we can see.
She's the drama student.
It sure is a stretch.
Kimberly, the drama kid comes in the limo.
Now say me
Of course.
jump out.
Oh, it's a stretch limo too. It's a SUV black. I think it's like a Escalade limo. Good grief.
All right.
Might as well.
Now let's count the number of people jumping out of this
Do it.
thing.
Do it in style.
I love it. And wait to the very
I didn't
last.
catch the whole thing to pull right here in front of the door, but it's a stretch black SUV. I think it may be an Escalade. And I'll be very interested to see how many we have walking in the door here in just a moment.
I will see if the driver gets out.
Now, limo does count as just one car, right?
Yes, sir. As
So
absolutely.
then you could have two others come behind it.
Yeah, see the driver jumps out, and participates in it. I'd like to see that.
Yes. I know Lily is doing a great job outside, getting some great pictures and footage for social media.
That's
I
cool.
believe the stretch limo will probably be a part of that. Yeah, I see quite a crew pulling in. Wow. Yeah. I see a massive mob walking in towards the door.
That's why you got
This will
it.
be great.
You're there to rent an RV,
So we'll see if we can get a name here in just a moment, and see if we can count how many folks come.
She's not going.
That'll put a smile on your face.
It's Lauren Wiley. She's not going to.
Again, a great way to end the day.
Yep.
And we've been with you almost 9 hours today.
This is Lauren White. Lauren's here with her sisters, her mom and dad, looks like granddad. Davis and Amy White. She played varsity tennis, and she was voted best dressed as senior superlative. She will be going to Georgia Southern University in the fall. So quite a little crew going to Georgia Southern from North Hall.
Another undergraduate, too.
And her favorite memories was going to the first football game of high school. Now I believe we're going to have our limo crew piling in here in just a second. Kayla Faith Arnold. She's here with her family and friends. She was a state and national qualifier with the Dramatic Interpretation and Speech and Debate team. She passed the AP language exam and made costumes for theater, earned leading roles in plays, and she stayed sane. That's always a good goal. She is going to be a theater performance major at Kennesaw State University and continue that, going down that path. And the great pizza debate of 2020 in theater was her favorite memory. I'm sure that was an interesting conversation for them as she swings her tassel over to the left. Next is Jackson Hudgens Wiley.
They just got through saying part of the baseball team.
That's right. There's not a bio for Jackson, but we do know he was part of that awesome baseball team. Not sure where his future plans are.
And a lot of Wileys here in the North Hall area.
Dad had to come over and flip the tassel for her.
All right. Way to go. So I thought it might wait till 9 o'clock tonight to do that, but they're doing it as they graduate here.
Yeah. Alexander Carter Wilson is an honor grad. Alexander's most memorable moment was the senior pranks night of Catch Me If You Can. And his activities were being part of theater for 4 years and the swim team for 2 years. It's a very unique way to spell his name, exactly the way you would say it. It's Alec Zander, so it's spelled A-L-E-C and then a Z in there. Alec Zander.
Just waiting for the Sorrels triplets to come through.
It's difficult to even believe that the school year is about to come to an end here on this Memorial Day weekend.
Logan West, he's a wrestler.
Logan Curtis
Logan Curtis West.
Logan Curtis West. As his family snaps a few pictures of him. He's wanted to thank his mom and dad. A lot of extended family here with him as well. He's going to be attending North Georgia Tech, and he's going to be studying electrical systems. And his favorite memory was winning his first state wrestling championship over Bremen. Bremen is a awesome wrestling program as well, so I didn't know that's who North Hall beat to win the championship. So to be the man, you got to beat the man, and they certainly did that. So congratulations to him.
And always a memory to be the best.
Adeline Jane White. An honor grab is here with mom Angie, dad Alan, sister Allie, and wants to thank them for encouraging her through everything. And of course, Janet Ewing for helping me realize what I want to pursue in college. She was awarded Most Dedicated in Theater by her senior year, as well as the whole drama department winning Best Overall Production in the state of Georgia at the 2020 Schuler Awards. And she will be planning to attend Young Harris College just up the road here to major in theater and possibly minor in education. Tyler Washington Wages. Here we are. He's here with his mom and dad and brother. Tyler is also a cancer survivor. And so I know this is a very special moment for his mom watching him walk across stage. And his favorite moment, it was freshman year while in the stands at the Flare Branch game. They shut off the lights while the band was playing the show. We've heard a lot about that story. So congratulations to Tyler. I know mom and dad are thrilled as they make their way back to the car. Madison Grace Swan is here with the parents, sisters, and a couple close friends. She has completed the early childhood course, and her future plans are trying to do something that involves working with animals. And checking out to go to Subway with Joshua and Taylor is one of her favorite memories. Three kids. I think I just heard that she is the last in that family. So Mama said, got them all done.
All right.
It's entertainment. I'll tell you later. Yeah, okay. Text us. She's
Youngest of 5 girls. Good grief.
Is that it? We got any more?
Waiting to see.
Well, it has been something today.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of interesting things, a lot of unique things.
It's been an experience.
As it should be. I think this is just in the uniqueness of this year and still finding a way to make these graduations happen. This is fun. This is a neat way to kind of just let loose and let the kids have a little fun with it. You know, We've seen A-frames in the back of El Caminos. We've seen fountains in the back of pickups. We've seen limousines. We've seen blown up heads. You know, just
A lot of creativity.
a lot of creativity and a lot of balloons. Goodness gracious.
You should have that business, you know.
And today, whoever is working at Party City or Walmart is doing well. Publix. We got one more coming in.
Definitely an essential business today.
Yeah. Balloons is an essential business for graduation weekend.
Bailey Turner. Bailey May Turner. Really Bailey Ann. Shouldn't have anything. She played tennis. She's doing her old.
Bailey Ann Turner is here with her mom and dad and brother and cousins. Her most memorable moment was making it to the Final Four her freshman and sophomore year. And she has been a part of the tennis team for 4 straight years, been FBLA, Interact Club, Beta Club, and DECA. Not sure what her future endeavors hold, but I'm sure she's got great plans and will do well.
And again, the Turner name, a very familiar one here in North Hall.
This is my homeroom, so I can get most of them.
I was going to say to our right, when these teachers know each of the graduates so well, it's like, okay, that's my homeroom. I should know. And they know them intimately. They know everything about them, it seems like, Ryan.
So looking down the list just to see anybody that you would think would probably be here, and maybe they're on the way, is Ethan Sorrells is a very recognizable name on this list. I'm sure he may be on the way.
And there are some that will not be here today of the 295 graduates of this class of 2020 because of what's been going on with this virus crisis. But a good turnout today with the
Very
students
great turnout.
and with the families.
Right now we're kind of at a standstill, just waiting for cars. I'm not sure if there's a couple of cars coming in. Okay.
So you don't want to leave anybody out. It's like forgetting the forest for the trees. So we're with you until the last graduate receives their diploma. Again, my thanks to Kenny Childs and Sam Bohr for just even thinking of us to include us in this event today to help them out. And it's our pleasure to be of a help.
Triplets.
So we got
goodness.
3 more to come. So this will be what, our sixth or seventh group of siblings.
And they're all extremely smart.
I think it's our seventh group
They brought one.
of siblings. So 3 siblings brought 1 car.
3 siblings, and as far as I know, that may be the last unless we hear otherwise. So what a way to end it. We've had all these siblings in this one ceremony, and we're going to end with 3 brothers graduating at the same time.
We've had brothers twins, we've had sister twins, we've had cousins, we've had brothers and sisters, and now triplets.
Wow. Told you, Mike, don't be surprised by anything.
Exactly.
Ooh.
This has been something. At least as the older I get, I won't have as long to remember everything, but I'll always remember this day.
Andrew is the first. Andrew
Honor graduate.
Aswell Sorrells, honor graduate and STEM graduate.
And the first of 3 Sorrels.
Behind him, his brother, Edward Anthony Sorrells, STEM graduate and honors graduate.
And 1 more.
And then their brother, Edward Anthony, or Ethan Francis Sorrells.
Another honor graduate.
Under honors. He's been on the tennis team. We know of Ethan. Ethan plans to study music composition at the University of Georgia. That's the only bio we have on the boys. But all 3 very, very decorated in terms of their academic achievements. All 3 on stage right now to get a picture together. That's awesome. So whatever their future endeavors they're going to do very well, I'm quite sure.
You wonder how diverse their interests are between the 3 of them.
Congratulations,
Oh,
boys.
for sure.
That is awesome. I have never seen triplets graduate the same day. 1 more here.
Dylan Levi White. Let's see. Yeah, Dylan's here with his mom, his Aunt Trish, Heather, and Brittany. His accomplishments was his first ever color guard and winter guard performance. And his future plans is to go and give the acting world a shot. So he's going to try to get into
No,
drama and theater.
congratulations, though, Donnie.
And his favorite memory was performing at the Renaissance Rally with his Winter Guard sisters.
And we're waiting to see who might be next. Tell you, besides my family member and dear friend whose son graduated, that may be my best memory of the triplets. That's amazing. Again, people we have seen in our years of broadcasting sports here at North Hall, and to see them be here one more time and be here for the entire almost 10 hours. It's been a day.
Right now, we are on standby. See if we have any more. At the moment, we do not.
Again, we hope everyone has a great Memorial Day weekend. The unofficial beginning of summertime coming up on Monday. And the graduation ceremonies will end this weekend. The school year ends this weekend for the Hall County School District, with the graduations taking place tomorrow. Then we'll take a little summer break, get ready for the fall, hopefully.
No telling what that's going to look like.
No. Some big decisions to be made by Will Schofield and the school board.
I can tell you just for church alone, we're still in the process of figuring out what that's going to look like for summer and the fall. I can't imagine what it would be like in a school system.
Absolutely.
With many different buildings and a lot of people to be involved.
They know they can go through a virtual campaign when it comes to school and online learning. I know teachers do not like online learning from that standpoint. I'll be interested to see what you do with the cafeterias for the fall, you know.
Indeed. I believe we have another truck pulling up. We got a white pickup pulling up with some Georgia flags flying on the outside of it. Maybe a future UGA student. Find out here.
There have been a few looking to go into Athens. Students looking to go into Tech in Atlanta, Georgia Southern in Statesboro, North Georgia in Dahlonega, Lanier Tech, North Georgia Tech, Gwinnett Tech. Then those going outside the state. Will someone go to Kennesaw State? I didn't mention Kennesaw State. Mercer was mentioned. Young Harris was mentioned. Augusta. As we wait for this next graduate to come through the doors. And we are live on YouTube from Lynn Cottrell Court here at North Hall High School in Gainesville. Ryan Phillips and Mike Wyford wrapping up the day for the class of 2020, their graduation here at North Hall High School.
John Forrester Terry, honor graduate and STEM graduate, as you just heard. He's here with Dad, Mom, Jeff, and Stacy Crawford, and Robert, his brothers. He played varsity tennis and was part of the Beta Club. And as you can imagine, he's got about 6 UGA flags on his truck outside. He's attending UGA in the fall. And his favorite memory is riding down to LaGrange with the tennis team.
And Ryan, I believe that's it because the music has changed.
Nope, then it went back. Must have hit the skip button.
I thought that was going to be it. Okay.
Got another crew about to make their way in behind the truck.
Okay, so Reagan Townley, she brought a 15-passenger bus. I'm just putting that out there, and 2 more cars.
All right, we just were
A
told.
15-passenger bus.
See,
just
that's
rolled
what
up.
I mentioned earlier. I love it. That may be,
Wow.
besides the Hulseys, the winner. But the Hulseys had 2 graduates for their 6 cars, so this might be the winner. So it'll take a while for all of them to get out of their vehicle.
Wow, what an entourage coming in here. Oh, man. Reagan Elizabeth Townley with very much the largest crowd to come in here. I've counted at least 18. 22, wow, goodness gracious.
That's the winner.
Reagan would like to thank her parents and grandparents and all her immediate family for being there and supporting her. She definitely has some support today. She is a Schuler nomination for Best Lead Actress at 2020 for The Wedding Singer that the drama team did. Best Actress in State in One Act competition in 2019 for The Rabbit Hole, and the GHP semifinalist for 2018 and 2019. She plans to attend Missouri State University to pursue a BA in theater and a BS in international business administration with a minor in studying German.
Whoa. Can you say international theater, probably?
That's quite impressive. You know, acting career well on her way. The Schuler nominations are very well known in the state when it comes to drama, and the fact that she's won one is very impressive.
These are the Turner twins, Josh and Clay.
Are you for real?
Not for real. They're the Turner twins.
Wow. We have a set of twins coming in. We've seen a lot today, folks.
I think this is
Wow.
the 7th, at least the 7th, maybe 8th.
Seventh set of siblings getting done that. 2 of them were twins. 1 was a set of triplets.
We have brother, sister.
Wow.
We've had cousins. We're so a tight-knit family here at Northo.
I believe these are Clay and Joshua Turner. We'll hear that in just a moment. Still waiting for their clan to come in and support them and get some pictures.
And just think, if they had gone to Free Chapel, the limited number of people who could have gone to that event compared to those who've been through the doors here today. It's been
yeah,
amazing.
this has, again, been a very unique way. Joseph Clay Turner. His mom and dad's grandparents, a couple aunts and uncles here. He's getting ready to go study at the University of North Georgia, and his favorite memory was the Junior-Senior Wars. Joshua Melvin Turner, his brother, right behind him. His accomplishments were leaving the house at 8:05 and making it to the dairy spot and not being tardy. That's impressive
Whoa.
to do that. 8:05 and still make it to the dairy spot before getting to
That
school.
is
There you
impressive.
go. He will be going to North Georgia Tech, followed by Lineman School.
Oh, wow.
And his memory is Luke Gunners breaking Hector's sword. The 2 brothers on stage together, getting their picture together. Another special moment for another family.
Call a cop. Said you can't hug him, so call a cop.
They just had 4 sets of twins and then a set of triplets.
Yep. Wowzers. Unreal.
So who's next? And towards the end of the day, we thought we'd seen everything, but then we have a set of triplets and twins.
So just judging from what I'm seeing from everybody talking to each other across the room, we're down to, I think, 8 are left, and we're basically just waiting for them to show up. They have until 7 o'clock, I believe. It is 6 o'clock on the dot.
Okay. So we are well ahead of schedule.
Yep.
And with everything we've gone through today,
It's impressive how everything has worked out with a rain delay and
It's
moving an
been-
entire ceremony inside, that including cameras and soundboards and props,
it's
tables.
been 9
It's just
hours.
a lot,
Yes.
a lot. And to get the screens on and the music going in here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You know, with all the info you've been provided and with the yearbook, you have learned a lot today.
yeah, we've learned a lot about some people, haven't we?
And that's what's so interesting about it. And when you're invested in these young people like the teachers are here at North Hall, it really means something. I've always heard it said, Ryan, is that there are terms that people make in your lives that will always stay with you, whether it be mom, dad, whether it be teacher, coach, pastor, that kind of thing. Just maybe not even know your name, but they know you as, hey, coach, hey, teacher, hey, pastor, that kind of thing. It was really
Yep.
is meaningful to the people throughout their entire lives. Doctor, for example. So the clock is ticking on these final 8 graduates.
Felon Austin Lee Sullivan.
Austin
Feldman
Sullins.
Austin Lee Solons. His most memorable moment was beating Gainesville on the new turf for the first time in 11 years. He was on the football team all 4 years here at high school, track for 3, and he is first team all-region defensive line for football.
He was an awesome football player
I
here at North
believe,
Hall.
and I didn't catch what school he's going to, but he is slated to play college ball at the next level.
Let's just find out. 'Cause I do not know where he's going to college. But he was a vital part of Dave Bishop's football team, which has been so successful over the past 4 years.
Eddie Wells. I mean Taylor Wells. Sorry, I said Taylor. Eddie's the baby. I know. How late was we here yesterday and the day before? Wednesday we left here what, 9 o'clock?
So we're down to 7.
I think it was 8:30.
The teachers
That's an
over.
unofficial number. Well, I'm hoping we're
Yeah.
down to 7. We'll see here in just a little bit.
The teachers are right talking about their
Yeah.
their hours here. It's like it
Yeah.
sounds radio station hours. 'Cause I'm heading back to work after our stay today here at North Hall. And then back tomorrow.
Taylor and Williams. Taylor's up.
And I invite you to join us here at your radio station for North Hall and for all of North Georgia. Glory 97.9 and 1330 WGTJ. I'm with you weekday mornings, Monday through Friday between 6 and 10, and during your lunch hour between 12 and 2. Looking forward to Ryan with his Amazon Echo smart speaker telling Alexa to
Taylor Elise Wells. I believe that's Mr. Wells' daughter.
Hey, way to go.
We helped them get a big hug just a moment ago and get a picture over by the diploma. She wants to thank her parents and Billy and Terry Wells for their constant love and support throughout the years. Thanking them for teaching me to never give up and pushing me through hard times. She was the co-captain of the varsity girls soccer team on the Beta Club, National Honor Society, and a member of the West Forsyth equestrian team at a High Point Rider. She's going to be attending the University of Georgia in the fall, where she plans to major in biology and later go into vet school and specialize in exotic animals.
And Mr. Wells, I think, is the first student he's hugged all day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Congratulations
I guess
to
when you
Taylor.
live under the same house as that one, that's okay.
Yes.
Lauren Madison Tanksley. See if we can pull up a bio for her. See if we have. Yeah, Lauren has one in the yearbook. Her most memorable moment was in North Hall High School moment is being in the student section every Friday night, all dressed out in the themes, cheering on the players, and being with my friends.
Nothing like those things every Friday night. And go back to Mr. Wells for a moment. It's got to be something special for him, being an administrator here and watching his daughter go through the line here.
This is gonna play in our head like it's a small world. Forever. Okay, we'll manage.
I think Ryan's favorite song now is going to be Pomp and Circumstance.
Man,
As I was saying about your Amazon Echo,
goodness.
besides saying Paige Wright.
This guy, Paige White,
White, okay.
I believe is what I got.
Another honor graduate.
Yeah, Hannah Paige Wright. Sorry, not
Right,
White.
it was Wright.
Right. Let's see if we have something for her in the yearbook. There we are. Most memorable moment, Friday Night Lights and Waffle House after the games. She was on the equestrian event team for 4 straight years. She was on the swimming team her senior year and was a member of Honors Mentorship and is a Honors graduate.
We got a little one over here. A future Trojan.
Gracie Tipton's next. Gracie May Tipton.
Again, we are here till the last graduate receives their diploma. And I wonder, Ryan, if they'll make the long trip from the STEM building all the way around the campus one more time, up to the parking lot here at the basketball arena known as Lynn Cottrell Court. They just pull right in.
Yep. At this point, I don't think there's much of a line. I think you just
Exactly.
pull in and
That's
do
my
as you
point.
please.
Sam could be at the director Travis going in.
Yep.
Well, it's been great to share my memories here as an alumnus of North Hall and being here for this special day.
Hold that thought for a second, Mike.
Yep,
This is
Tipton.
Gracie May Tipton.
Well said, yep.
Her most memorable moment was meeting my new best friends at Waffle House after the spring game. Her activities in sports include she was a part of the theater club for the last 4 years, chorus for 2 years, student council for 2 years, and she's the drama vice president and drama paint charge.
And tell you what, theater has been a very important part of this graduating class, it appears, Ryan.
Yes. A lot of theater and a lot of band, but I think both of those involve a lot of students.
Yes.
So
And again, I know the excitement of the band going into practice this summer, if they get a chance, is the senior class graduating and replacing them. And the rising seniors taking their role and the freshmen coming in.
Yep.
And the quality of just the skills they have. You ever hear the marching band here at North Hall? And then you get a chance, you said, seeing the theater presentation, hearing the chorus, and just so many opportunities for extracurricular activity to learn as much as possible. We're down to what, the final 2 or 3 left here this evening. The question is now, Ryan, who's left?
oh goodness. We missed so many crossing them off the list that yeah, there's no telling what it could be.
We have not been keeping up with the count, but 295 of the class of 2020.
Yep.
Everyone's just waiting.
Yeah, We're just here.
It's like a pot boil right now, you know. We're just zipping along. Does anyone have their cell phone number?
Yeah. Call and say, hey, you need to
We're waiting.
you need to come on.
I go back to, again, when I graduated from college, the way it was when I graduated from North Georgia, you had to receive your diploma in person the day of the graduation from the president. If not, you could not say that you were a graduate. You had to go back the following year. You could not put it on your resume saying that you had graduated. You had to go back the following year and go through the line, even though you might be in the workplace or wherever. And have times have changed.
Yes.
So we're waiting for those graduates. Hey, you want to be a graduate of North Hall? We need to be here. And again, I'm just so blown away by the number of twins and family members, triplets we have seen. It's been amazing. I thought maybe when we first saw the Gunner brothers, I thought, okay, then we kept seeing one after the next.
Yep.
For example, when I graduated back there was one set of twins. That was, that was almost odd back then. But now, what we have seen has been incredible. I challenge Ryan Phillips when you go home tonight, say, Alexa, play Pomp and Circumstance.
I
See what
will
happens.
not be saying that. I will not. If I don't hear this song again for another year, I'll be all right.
I can say right now, buddy, you've done a tremendous job today.
Oh,
And,
likewise,
we're
my
glad to
man.
have you with us.
No, this has been great. I'm glad that we could even do something like this just to help honor these grads. And it's been a very weird year. It's been a very you don't want to use the word unfortunate, only in the sense that they've gotten to miss out on a few things, but this has certainly helped them grow and to make this as special and unique and awesome for them that they would ask us to come and do that. I'm more than happy to come. So it's been an absolute honor and a pleasure today.
Well, thankfully, they were able to go through this and physically pick up their diploma with their cap and gown, with their family members here. And we have seen
Yeah, it
so
wouldn't
many
mean a whole
things.
lot if they had to mail these things in the mail,
Exactly.
would it? Like, it's like,
Mhm.
it's cool when you get an Amazon package with a cool little thing on the inside, but, some of these kids, they may not even care. They're just like, you know what, I'm ready to move on. But it's
But their families are here, haven't they?
mom and dad have invested many, many years into this, and just watching them from the time they were born up to this point means a lot to them. So that it's a family affair for sure.
As in the one family with the 15-passenger bus, and
One mom and dad with triplets and watching them grow
Yes.
together, I would imagine they would want to see a neat little ceremony happen. So that was cool. I'm glad that we got a chance to do that.
again, they're meeting tonight again, I've been told, out here in the parking lot of Lynn Cottrell Stadium at the Brickyard at 9 p.m. And they'll have been told, the speeches. Ty Smith, the president of the senior class, he'll be speaking. valedictorian, salutatorian, and just the chance to meet one more time. I mean, just the graduates. And I'm sure there'll be social distancing to a point.
Christy House across the way here directing the Invisible Orchestra to this song that's been on repeat
say,
for 6.5, 7 hours.
You got that invisible baton. You go back and forth, you know. I was thinking to myself that we've had 2 members of the graduating class who said they're going to the military. And it's like you're going to go left, right.
We have one kid we heard is going to be on the way. He's still working.
Oh, wow.
So no big deal. Just get off work to throw in your cap and gown and
How about that?
receive a high school diploma.
Forget about a shower.
He'll be putting it up when he gets here.
That's amazing. I think it was her request for it to stop the music. You think you've seen it all, my friend, and then you have to wait on someone to get off work to graduate.
This is a timeless graduation that will be talked about for a long time.
And now the music is off. So I wonder where this young man works.
No kidding.
I mean, it may not be close by. So you're watching this on YouTube Live, wherever you may be, and you're seeing this empty gymnasium. You're seeing teachers and administrators just talk. Here we are trying to fill the time and waiting on this individual. That's a great point right there. Have the deputies go get this young man and bring him up here. I think that's a great point. That would be a nice thing for a T-shirt, Lily. Said it's time to graduate. I don't think we need our FM transmitter anymore because exactly no one is out there to hear it.
Where you at?
So he's wanted. Dead or alive, right? As the song says.
Yeah, we got somebody pulling in right now. We're about to
They get a standing
cue
ovation.
back up the music. Masks are on.
Everybody's staying now. Oh, you hear that? They were saying last call.
There's the
Music's back on. Hey, he deserves it. No, this is not the one we're talking about, Ryan. There's somebody else.
I got a sign on the side of this truck. It says, "Congrats, Josh." So we're going to look down our list. Could be Josh Taylor. Yep.
I don't know who she is.
So here is Josh and his family making their way in. Mom, Dad.
Yay.
It's like brother and sister. Grandma and granddad. Maybe girlfriend. Joshua Stephen Taylor. He wants to thank his mom and his dad and his sisters and grandparents and Andrew and Mary Beth and Madison and especially Mom, who always believed in me and always worked so hard to raise me to be a good man. He has lettered in varsity tennis, and he will be attending a Lanier Technical College and studying computer science. And his favorite memory here at North Hall was meeting his girlfriend, Madison Swan. So that's exactly who that was. Madison, Mom in tears, Dad in tears, everybody enjoying that moment. Uncle just walked over to his dad and said, "Are you all right?"
Happy tears.
Bless him and happy tears. Thankful it's over. So we got another one knocked out. Now I think we might be losing the music here again in just a second. Masks off.
You've heard about how people react when they hear fingernails on a chalkboard.
That's what this is.
That's what this music is going to be like for these people.
I do want to take a moment while we have a second to say again thank you to old Lily, doing a great job today, running back and forth, getting things done, doing a great job with the social media.
Looking forward to seeing what she's
Taking
got
care of
online
all
for us.
that.
It's going to be great to see.
And we also want to say thank you to Miss Trina Wingo, who's been sitting here with us. Been here all day. She's done a great job, as the rest of the staff. She's done a great job of letting us know information on kids. You know, she's been our facial recognition, software for today, so that we know who's coming up and make sure we got bios on kids. And I know the kids all love her and the faculty, and they've made that very evident today. So it's been an awesome day. Thank you for them.
Absolutely. Again, for the administration, Jamie Moore, the principal, Billy Wells, assistant principal, Kenny Childs, assistant principal, Sam Borg, athletic director, Wes McCloskey, the voice of the Trojans here with the baseball team and for graduation today with the class of 2020, and everyone involved. We thank you very much. You want to say, okay, class of 2020, you've graduated. What you gonna do next? Disney World's closed.
That's right.
And for college, for the summer semester, is all online. And the big question, what's going to happen this fall? And they're trying their best to have in-person classes this fall for those going to the University of Georgia and the other large institutions, Georgia State, Georgia Tech, we've heard, Georgia Southern. They probably not have the big auditorium classes that you have seen in the past at those schools. and there's going to be a lot of work to be done. And I did hear one thing. I even thought of you, Ryan, with football this fall. I heard that Ohio State, with their football stadium that holds 100,000 people, they have already done research about if they did social distancing, how many they could put in the stadium. They were saying probably 20,000 people could get into
Yeah.
Ohio State's football
Yep.
stadium. And you think about, for example, Sanford Stadium at Georgia. Then you say, okay, who can get in, who does not get in?
Yeah.
So I'm sure you have enough points to make it, but it'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, I heard the same thing with the season opener at Mercedes-Benz Stadium with Georgia and Virginia at the Chick-fil-A Kickoff Classic. They said there could potentially be a quote-unquote sparse crowd for safety. I said, that's fine as long as I'm part of the sparse. As long as we're playing the game, and
And you're
maybe
there.
I'd like to be a part of the sparse.
So again, we're waiting on the last graduate who has been working today. I wonder about his employer. It's okay. Hey, I need to get off to go graduate. You go up at 5.
Yeah, you
Go up
think.
at 6, whenever. And again, you got to worry about traffic on Friday night also, even though it's not been the way it has been. So tell us about the dedication also of the staff here waiting for this final graduate to come and be a part. He's just as important as anybody else. So Ryan, thinking that has problem circumstance on his phone, right?
Unreal. Unreal.
Ryan can name that tune in one
Name
note.
that
In one note.
Man. All right.
For the final time,
He's gonna get the most cheers.
the class of 2020 will be complete with one more graduate. Time to sign in, please.
I hear horns. Who is this?
Noah Wagner's coming.
All right.
Here we are. Thank you guys for having
Hey,
us. We
thank
appreciate
you.
it.
We appreciate.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you.
that's why we do it, man. Anything for you guys. So, yeah, man.
Anytime. Thank you.
Yep.
So we appreciate all the comments. We really do. Because we're here to serve the community and to be with you. So Noah Wagner is the last graduate of the class of 2020. You think about, Ryan, you lock the doors up for this year, then when they open up again for the upcoming school year. And also, congratulations to the Hall County School District for what they've been doing, delivering meals to students.
Yes,
They'll continue that
absolutely.
throughout the entire month of June.
Yes. Yeah, have lots of friends that I know who work for different schools who they've been the ones getting up early and packing breakfasts and lunches and getting on school buses and delivering them to homes. That's first class. That's
And
top notch.
Your father-in-law, who's in charge of scheduling school buses,
No, I don't give him a lot of credit. So.
he's part of the team.
No, Mike and the guys have.
When anything's wrong, you call him.
When I think of just selfless and serving, he comes to mind, and he obviously leads that group very well. And
Could have
I've
had him
rep-
here today,
yeah.
you know.
yeah, yep. And
He would have enjoyed this.
it would have been a show for sure.
Absolutely.
Something he would have really been memorable for him as well.
he would have had a sermon by now. So everybody waiting for Noah Wagner.
We heard car horns. Thought that meant we had a car pulling up, but maybe I was
Well,
wrong.
that's when the music started, I think.
Yeah.
And why Trina Wingo was saying, giving his name to us. Tell you what, though, Ryan, the thing about it is the great friendships I made here at North Hall in my day, and that last time you saw them there, that last day, and a lot of times that'd be the last time you see them in your entire
Yep.
life.
Yep.
You say, oh, yeah, we'll see each other, that kind of thing, and then life happens. You'll see you'll see in college.
Yep.
We had a group that carpooled to college, and after that, it's like, okay, again, life happens.
Yep.
You get married, you get a job, you move off, then you're waiting for a reunion to take place later on. But the memories we have had just being at all the ball games that we have broadcast in the past. And there have been some special moments. It's amazing the piece of equipment can run as long as that one has. It still works. Like, how hot can that box be right now? It's like you've heard radio stations change formats, and they play a certain song over and over again. It's like this right here. It's like, okay.
Ah, here we go.
All right, Noah Wagner is about to enter the building.
And he has 2 vehicles with him. Lots of green and white and black balloons, a very appropriate way to end the day. We've seen a lot of that. A couple of University of Georgia flags as well.
The chant of Noah about to go up.
Now we're waiting just a moment. We're missing a few folks here.
So you got to be directed into the building.
Yep.
Because plans changed about 6.5 hours ago. It's a lesson in patience today for everyone who's been involved in the
He
graduation.
This is quite a way to end with a bang. He's got quite the entourage coming in himself. A lot of family, and it looks like a lot of friends. A couple I think we've already seen today. Everybody just congregating outside, waiting for them to make their way in.
Just bringing the entire graduating class. It's going to meet at 9 o'clock tonight.
And Noah's inside the building. We're waiting on everybody else to get in. he's telling everybody to come on in. Everybody's outside congregating and catching up, and we're ready to get this show on the road. Oh, and it may get loud here in just a moment. We're going to have some cowbells and some horns and a lot of folks to cheer.
In a special way at the end of the day.
So we're going to let his name get announced and let some cowbells go before we read off his accolades, because it is going to be mighty loud here in just a moment.
Honor graduate, too.
Noah Wagner, an honor graduate. Mom and Dad, Jay and Shelly. I don't even know who all these other folks are. We got a lot of friends and a lot of extended family. He's a partial IB STEM certified student. He's dual enrolled student, varsity athlete, state podium in cross country 3 times, and individually in the top 15 runners of Class 3A. He is going to continue his athletic career running for Cedarville University, which is in Ohio, while striving for pre-dentistry degree. Noah Wagner, what a way to go out with a bang, and him and his entourage will make their way outside and back into their vehicles. He will load up in his red Jeep. And there is graduation for the 2020 class of North Hall High School.
Again, they'll gather this evening, the graduates will, at 9 p.m. in the parking lot of Lynn Cottrell Stadium at the Brickyard. They'll have their speeches from Ty Smith, the class president, valedictorian, salutatorian, and it'll be just the graduates there. And it'll be one more time them